Hello. Hello. Happy Saturday, you guys. How are you guys? Did y'all get some good rest? I saw some of you early this morning, it feels like. We stayed up past our bedtime last night, but it was a lot of fun. Productive and fun. Hopefully, you guys are having a good Saturday so far. So, I'm going to start out upstairs. If your audio's weird, give it a minute. I'm going to show you a quick update on what's going on where we are with our bathroom, and then we will go find a semi-quiet space in the house. I think, well, we've also got this little friend here right now with us. Hold on. Where's my button? Watching Dad work. Our bedroom has become the collect all. Are you watching Dad work, Hank? Hank, what you doing? He's got to monitor the progress of everything. So buckle in, get your helmets on. You're going to need them because shit got real deep last night with the tragedy Vultures. Let's go. We've got a few things to discuss today, some random things I need to just give some comments on just to set some records straight. But okay, here's a quick update of where we are. Oh, that's hard to even get it all. So it's got to be grouted and stuff yet, of course, and this will have glass, this part right here. And then he's starting on the floor. It is a black rock pebble floor. There's the niche, the bench, the handles, everything there. The plumbing is installed. Now it's just like the final touches and stuff, but that is what we're working with. And then even these sidewalls. Got wainscot. That's the bathroom. And then the floor is installed here. He's working on finishing the toilets, but that's all. Oh, there's me. There's me in the background. Me and my big old booty. There's that. Oh, look at this. That top, you can't really tell, but it's super pretty. You can't really tell. He changed things up last minute. Yeah, that's why it's custom, Brie, because he spends time laying these tiles. You can see the different tiles, but do you see how he spends time to make them vein match as much as possible?
Like right here. This one comes up around.
He works like this is why he pre-lays all of this stuff out.
These two tie together.
And even that cut in the corner right there. That goes from that vein into the corner by the window. You see how that is? But there you go. I'll show you when it's all done and all grouted and everything put back in. So there is an update on our project. Your house is officially too rich for me to step foot in. Damn, Kyle, that is gorgeous. Or this is gorgeous. That's what Bree said. Actually, well, yeah, this would be This would be a pretty penny. But the man's got skills. What can I say? It's beautiful. Like this is gorgeous. And the floor, this flooring is so pretty. It's so pretty. It's not graded yet, but it's going to be so pretty.
The blue is my favorite. The glass.
Thank you, Lori, for hitting the you like the blue glass. He randomly found this and he was like, I'm doing this. And I was like, okay. It's super pretty though. That's going to be super nice because it holds like the big shampoo bottles, like the Costco sized shampoo bottles. And that is always so nice to have. So, okay, let's talk for a minute. I'm going to go downstairs now. You have anything you want to say?
Nope.
Okay.
What's the... Help me grout.
Oh, the plastic. You took the plastic all the way down finally. No, grouting. You know how bad I am at grouting. I might intentionally be bad at grouting though, so I don't have to do it. Hey, I'm all good. You got the girls to peel this set of rocks. I was the one that had to peel the previous rocks. That shit sucks because that's also like people use. So you buy these sheets, right? The little black rocks. You buy sheets of them at Home Depot, and most people just use the sheet and install them with the sheet. This is what changes things from custom to just normal. So he takes the time and peels each and every rock off of those sheets, which sucks. Fucking sucks. Trust me, I've done it for a job. And then he hand lays them instead of having like the big gaps on the sheets that you get. He hand lays them and custom fits them all in. So it's going to be so pretty. But yeah, that's the progress. We're going to be inside for most of this one today. Give me a second. I'm going to play just a clip because I need to grab something. So let me see. What do I have? Let's go with raining butt plugs. Hold on.
Well, I just couldn't believe it. I swear I'm not on drugs. They were raining down right on me, as heavy as jacket spuds.
Made from glass and rubber, they plummeted from way up high. Had they come from God Almighty's butthole, far up in the sky.
It's raining butt plugs.
Butt plugs. It's raining butt plugs.
Butt plugs.
I cannot tell you why. Sex.
Okay, hold on. We're moving around. Cooper doesn't know what he wants to do, if he wants to chew on his bone in his kennel or if he wants to run around. So, all right, let me grab this really quick and then we will get started. Sorry. Maneuvering everybody at the same time. Now they want back in. Okay, hold on. In and out, in and out, in and out. It's too hot out here, buddies. Okay, go lay down. Go lay down. Go lay down, please. Thank you. Do you want to come out with me? Come on then. Come on then. In or out, bud. Be nice. Do you want your treat back? Hold on. Gosh, he's in. Okay. He wants his treat. He doesn't want his treat. He wants his treat. He doesn't want his treat. He's back in his kennel now with his treat. This dog. They're more demanding than the teenagers sometimes. Hey, Olap. It is so freaking hot here. It is currently 100 and what is it? And it's windy. It's 106 right now. Real feel is 109. And we're just getting up there. If you did not see Olap's last drop, please go check it out. She just did a pre-recorded video, a premiere, and it was exceptional on the Jess Machado. A lot of people don't understand what a tragedy vulture is. And Olap's video really highlights that Jess Machado is not only a lolcow, but she is absolutely a tragedy vulture. There is just no questioning about that. So that's what we're going to talk about today. So a few clarifications. I've gotten a few emails. I responded to a few emails today, but there's a few things we need to talk about. First of all, I'm an asshole with a YouTube channel. I do not do true crime coverage. I'm more interested in the cult aspect of all these things, the religion, the cult followings, the tragedy vultures who exploit these cases. I proudly say I exploit the exploiters. Never sugarcoated that. Never lied about that. Yes, I'm monetized. Yes, I absolutely kick the creators who make a living out of exploiting families and victims going through the worst times of their lives. No shame in what I do. I absolutely am proud of what I do, because if I can help one person not get tied up with these people during their worst times, then it's worth it. Most of you know that, but some of you are new here. Political stance. Look, that's a personal choice that you're going to have to make ultimately. But I talk about reality, the real situation. And it's really interesting to me. A lot of these people constantly knee jerk. Oh, don't bring politics into it. I'm sorry, but when people like Machado and J7 and JLR, insert name, they all use politics and political bullshit in their maneuvering. We're going to talk about it. It's not because I'm a liberal and they cuss at me. Look, I'm, if anything, considered progressive, independent, progressive, whatever the case may be. I have actually, for anybody new here, kind of came through an awakening process because I too was raised in a cult and have my own cult experience. Oh, Cooper wants out. Hold on. So I come at it from this perspective. No, he wanted the bigger one. Oh my goodness. But I was a conservative, identified as a conservative for a majority of my life. Okay. It's not you have to feel the same way I do about shit. We just talk about the reality of what is happening. If it makes you uncomfortable because I'm a female who proudly stands on what I believe in, you won't be comfortable here. We also talk about religion. And that is just a piece of what they do too. They use faith as a part of their manipulation. They use politics. We talk about it. I don't care if you identify as conservative. That's a choice you have to make. I just personally could never sit here and tell you that I stand against sexual assault and then stand for victims while cheering for somebody who's done everything to cover up the Epstein files and is civilly liable for rape. Sexual assault, excuse me. Let me classify it the correct way so people don't clutch their pearls. That's a personal choice for myself. Okay? Some of you need to understand most of us are in our 40s, 50s, and these are topics that we can discuss openly, disagree on, and still have healthy conversations. So many of you are used to it being such hot button. Everything has to be, because you're used to following people like the Machados, the JLRs, who demand blind loyalty instead of factual discussions. They want you to be blindly loyal to them as a creator versus the facts and the truth. Now, moving on to another thing. So if you're new here and any of these things bother you, they're going to bother you. Probably not the channel for you, because I talk about it all. And it's part of my healing to push back on the very things that confused me for a majority of my life and gave me a fuck ton of a bunch of trauma. But I don't blame that on these creators. I recognize they didn't cause me my trauma, and I'm very self-aware. But I still am fascinated by this shit and cults, religion, all of it, because of what I have personally experienced. These people are just a cult, and they're foul humans. If you're in denial, that's a you thing. Once you see it, you can't unsee it. Good, Blocker. I'm glad to hear that. I hope you do. Because there's a big mix here. But when they want to go on the defense, the first thing they'll say is, you're an extremist liberal. Huh? And the chat always fucking laughs because I'm the furthest thing from an extreme liberal. My friends in the chat have had to, over the last 4 years, help me learn about a lot of this shit and go research, with primary sources of what the fuck some of this stuff even means. So it's funny to us when they say that kind of shit because, yeah, do we have some liberals in the chat? Absolutely. But it's just a deflection mechanism for these locals, tragedy vultures, whatever. Now, I want to discuss Brittany J. Brittany, stop. Just stop. I see what you're doing. You're using, and I mean, people clip me. That's what happens. I spoke my mind. I've said what I said about the situation around my Julie Skolnick coverage and the chaos it caused. You're using it to try and poke and provoke, just like you always do. There will never be a day, and hear me very clearly, that I come to your defense. There will never be a day. The reason I don't cover you is because A, you're fucking boring. B, you exploit your family now instead of tragedy victims. Your family's a tragedy. And B, I'll never be okay with anybody that uses or misuses our court systems, law enforcement, or anything. Once a tragedy vulture, always a tragedy vulture. It's pretty fucking simple. I can adequately dislike you for the things that you have done at the same time of being completely disrespected by people I once called friends because of my choice to do coverage over lockout versus lockout. That all can exist. And you have fuck all to do with it. My coverage was never to defend you, never to write anything because, ma'am, don't forget, you did the exact same things by weaponizing our court system. We don't rewrite here. Okay? But I see what you're doing and it's working because now creators are reviewing it and talking their shit. They've been talking their shit. And let me say this, because I got an email with an expectation or a why aren't you talking about the situation with Tiffany Murray? Well, I didn't even know what was going on at first. There's that. Secondly, that's not my business. Sorry, I've moved on to other coverage. And when Tiffany Marie attacked myself and tried to go after my child, who she tried to claim was a minor at the time, over the stupidest fucking shit, because I said in a chat a stupid comment, didn't even know what I was really talking about, wasn't that deep. She took the opportunity to go after me almost 2 years ago. And she used or attempted to use my child to do it. Dog whistling. The expectation of me to jump into that to defend people is insane to me. When actually that person was platformed to not only go after, she didn't go after me and my child on that panel, on Queen's panel, but she did use Queen's panel to go after one of my very good friends, Duchess, and put her husband's information out there. So the expectation that 2 years later that I should come back around and insert myself in something, nah, I think it's all fucking foul. I think it's disgusting what's happening. There's no boundaries. But it's really interesting how they're trying to tap me in that I need to speak on or up about. Nah, I fought my battles against her myself and handled it, and don't pay any attention to her. That's it. But to expect me or semi-demand of me to come in and do a deep dive, request me to do a deep dive on her. I didn't do a deep dive on her when she was attacking myself or one of my best friends. I have no interest in doing a deep dive on her now. So please stop trying to weaponize that. Nobody gave a fuck about her doing images of me being special needs or transgender when she was attacking me. So stop expecting me to come in and fix everybody's shit for them. I'm not a fucking cleanup crew. Okay. Any other questions before we move back along? Because for some fucking reason, there's all these weird expectations. And yes, I'm too busy. I'm too fucking busy. That's right, casual art. That's exactly how I feel about it and will continue. That's how I handled it. I popped off, didn't wear a bra, responded to her the one time, shook my boobies in her face. She raged out about it. That's how I handled her and moving along. Do you have any questions? Kathy 4, I don't understand when the fuck I've ever became a request channel or a demand nonsense to do a deep dive. Since when am I the only one that can do a fucking deep dive? As is, hey Rat House, thanks for coming in. There you go. Ola, that's exactly right. And I don't expect people to fight my battles, and it's subs, you know, want me to get involved, and I get it. But I didn't do a deep dive on her when she was going after me or doxing one of my best friends and her significant other. Best friends on this app. I'm sure as fuck not going to come back around to put myself in the middle of that and have it happen again. The first thing she went after was my kid. The very first thing. Her going after, am I shocked? Absolutely not. Do I agree with it? Absolutely not. But we've been here, done this, and sometimes you just gotta fucking say enough's enough and fucking walk away from it. That's how I feel. So let's get into what we're going to talk about today. Okay, background for people that don't know. So these creators that I'm going to talk about today are Tragedy Vultures, appropriately titled as such. Hank, sir, can you stop talking? Hank wants to talk to you guys. Hank, can you say hi to your friends? Hey, why are you got your nose in the air? Okay, never mind. He's busy. He's busy. He's doing his thing. Who are you talking to? Goodness gracious, Dad's upstairs. Hank's just being Hank. They raised thousands of dollars. So a little background. These are the people who are using Nancy Guthrie's case out of Arizona and exploiting the absolute shit out of it. Now he's got Cooper going, and there's nothing even going on. Ridiculous. They have been out there in front of Nancy Guthrie's for months until they finally started getting tickets. Hold on, let me handle them. Cooper can't even get his feet underneath him. He slides like a motherfucker trying to run. It's so funny. I have a zoo, by the way, if you're new here. I have a really... Oh, I got to show you guys something. That reminds me. Hold on. I'll find it for you. But these guys raised thousands and thousands of dollars off of Nancy. And now they got ticketed and they did fundraisers for legal expenses. Well, come to find out, some of the charges have been dropped. So you'll hear it. We're going to watch from Criminal Network. We're going to only watch certain pieces of this because what you're about to hear is absolutely mind-blowing, what this guy claims. And then we're going to get into the lies about the fundraising. Let's go.
Criminal motherfucking network. Welcome, everybody. Friday night. I got Hang Time with me. Got a lot of stuff to talk about, a lot of stuff to unpack. A real quick thing I want to say. I know about the injustices that happen with myself and the Jews.
So this is Criminal Network. The guy talking, he also inserted himself in the Delphi case. So what happens is these creators latch onto a case when it finalizes or something comes of it. If they cannot push the whole corruption thing, which they're still trying to do. In Delphi, I think there should be some things looked at, but that's a different story. They latch on to other cases, other trending cases. That's what he did. He's got a past of being an AI rapper, basically, but he is foul. He's fucking disgusting. He's foul. He got cited and arrested for public nuisance, and then he resisted arrest and got resisting arrest a felony. It's been a whole shit show. And the guy underneath him goes by the name Hang Time.
5'7" and others. But and I'm very transparent and willing to talk about any of that stuff, but I also don't want to continue to make it about us, if you know what I mean. So yeah, we could throw those questions in there too, but I just want to just kind of stick to the
I don't know what else to call him, Elizabeth.
Nancy and the Pima
A shit rapper.
County and what's going
Oh,
on.
and we do crack a lot of jokes about his looks. I mean, when you look like a fucking big toe with handlebars, we're going to. This guy is disgusting. He said one of the neighbors who is 82 years old needs to be slapped. He has said horrific things about the elderly neighbors. He has done horrific things. He is just foul as shit. In fact, he came in here the other day and told me my coochie stinks, even though the guy hasn't seen his nether region probably in 10 years because he's got to fucking rub my belly. Get in my belly. And he's worried about my coochie stinking. I mean, come on, dude. You haven't seen your fucking ball sack or your tiny little ween in fucking decades. Take your fucking insecurities back to your spot and stay right where you are. They needed a green light to go after Savannah Guthrie because they've ran out of content. They can only exploit their rights being infringed upon for so long. So now they are using part of the police report to claim that Savannah somehow did them wrong, and they're attacking Savannah.
We have a lot to unpack today. But I love all you guys. Thank you for coming. Yeah, put this for you guys.
Hey, Dina. Yeah.
You are listening to Criminal Network.
I'm about ready to put Alex on the payroll.
He also wears a pretend badge and an FBI shirt and occasionally a mask because he's real cool.
Iconic. Because it's ironic and it's iconic. Feel me? Someone's stealing my rights and they confiscated my tripod. Boy, those detectives are good. Anyway, welcome, Hang Time.
What's up, my brother?
Thanks for coming, man. We got a lot to talk about, a lot to unpack. So,
Of course, man. How are you guys doing tonight? How are you guys doing, chat?
let me put the chat up so they can see some stuff. I've added a few more names on here. If you're not following, the thing scrolling down at the bottom, if you see those pages, follow them. If there's someone you don't like on there, okay. We don't have to talk about it, but it doesn't mean you have to, So these are all people we like to help.
He also is trying to start what he calls the collective. It's basically an MLM of sorts of true crime creators who exploit cases and go on the ground, their blind loyalty instead of, they want you to be blindly loyal to a creator instead of the truth or the facts of what they are actually doing.
And I'm going to continue.
It's
to
really
do that.
gross.
So, anyway, go ahead, Hang Time. Should I put up, Oh no, me nanos. Have you heard him? I forgot how he said, like he's Mario.
Well, here before we get into it, there's something I kind of want to say, and that's here's what I want people to know. from the conversations on the phone and the long talks we've had texting and on the phone, I've gotten to know you like a brother. And I know you have some people that may or may not like you, but here's what I want people to understand about Alex from the time I've known him. And that is that if you put $1.2 million, okay, in Alex's face and said, here's 1.2 million, take this, or find Nancy tonight, dead or alive, Alex would choose Nancy every single time over that $1.2 million. And I know that for a
Bullshit. You think Alex would take finding Nancy over $1.2 million? Get fucked.
fact. So for all the haters out there that don't like him, I personally want everyone just to know that he truly cares about Nancy. And
Dude, where'd you get this image? AI? Because what I'm seeing is it looks nothing like you there, hang time, Mr. Overseller of your stories.
and it's not about the money for him. He actually, out of all the people,
Enter Testament Ted. Quick, before I forget to do this, I want to show you guys. Okay, so many of you know that a few of the minis, for anybody that tells you about mini cows over here, yes, Kyle's best friend owns a mini cow ranch. He's family to us. We go up there quite often. Jake Paul bought 5 mini cows, flew him back to his ranch in Georgia. But look at the babies got to go out and feel the grass for the first time. You guys have seen many videos like this that I've shared with you guys, but watch, they let them out. So if you want to follow the mini cow, there you go. I know a lot of you don't like Jake Paul. Listen, that's fine. The mini cows are what we're talking about because they come from our ranch and they're the cutest little suckers ever. And they have the cutest little barn set up already. I'm proud to see that they have a cute little barn for them. But look at these little guys. Well, look at how cute they are. They're so happy.
We're having an all night.
Oh, there's my little chipmunk look-alike. Oh, they're so cute. Okay, back to this, but I had to share that with you. So that is on the Paul Family Ranch account, but those are the babies that I showed you guys were picked up on the private jet and flown back. So they got a little bit of a better trip than our RV trip delivering them, but they're so cute. They're so damn cute. So they're so freaking adorable. Watching them play in the grass for the first time. You guys have seen me take them out of the barn quite a few times when I'm up there for the first time and watch them like touch the ground and different things. They're so damn cute. He better not, Olap. Listen, if that happens, you already know what's going to happen. I am going to lose my shit. I don't think so, though. He's got the ranch, which it's basically, I mean, it is what it is. We vet the purchasers. They have to have an entire team, a vet team, everything to accept. And thankfully, with a lot of celebrities, they might not have the time to monitor and manage all that stuff, but they have the money to pay for appropriate staff and ranch hands and stuff that are usually pretty good. So I have a feeling they'll do just fine. But yeah, look forward to seeing them grow up because, you know, those are my favorite little buggers. They are my favorites. So now we've got mini cows all over the fucking world. It's kind of cool to watch their journey, though.
I could say that Alex generally has a kind heart and wants to find out where Nancy is.
Those babies are about 40 pounds. They're tiny. They're absolutely itty bitty. Olap, if you're sick and twisted, max size, they can get fat. They can get 400 pounds and shit, but they're tiny. It would be, you're not going to eat a $20,000 cow. Some of those babies range, depending on their genetics, range from anywhere from 10 upwards of 50 grand. So, I mean, if there's sick people out there, but not usually.
And truly believe that.
Thanks, brother.
So I just wanted to say that.
Yeah. What's up, Tad?
Hey, what's up, buddy? How you doing, man?
Oh, good. You're looking dapper. You're in the garage. Let me see. You're right next to a vehicle. What kind of vehicle is that? A gray sedan?
Yeah.
How you been, man? But,
Hey,
hey,
no, I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. I got a.
It's because of the moo, Elizabeth. It's because Ted wants to be a cow. Holy cow. It's a cow. It's a cow. That's what reminded me
This is
of it,
awesome.
right?
Look at the cow. There's a freaking cow. Look at the cow. There's a freaking cow.
That's exactly what reminded me of them. Testament Ted mooing was what reminded me to show you guys. Hey, Dutchie.
Full house tonight. I got a bunch of cousins over, a bunch of people over.
Nice.
So I'm like, it's loud as hell. So I thought I'd come out in the garage for a minute. Good
family
to see you,
first.
brother.
Yeah, family first. That's
Yeah.
what's up.
What's up, Ted?
Yeah,
Hey,
for sure.
man, I like the Bible readings you're doing, brother. It's really cool.
I'm gonna have to catch up.
Thank
I've been
you,
hearing.
Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. What's
Aren't
up,
we all
everybody,
working?
man? It's
Hey,
good to
Ted,
see
aren't we
you.
all a work in progress?
Oh, for sure. We're all work in progress. Yep. For sure,
I
man.
love
It's
it.
awesome to be on. It's I was talking today about, like,
That is such a fucking used car salesman. It's not even fun.
your First Amendment rights and protecting our freedom. And, like, if it wasn't because of you and the other guys out there, we'd be screwed. You know what I mean? So we have to protect it. I mean, it is what it is. So
It has nothing to do with their First Amendment rights. People do the bullshit too much and then try to say, it's my First Amendment. That's not what is even being discussed. But what do I fucking know?
just,
Say it again, but slower.
yep. First Amendment rights. We got to protect it.
Nah, I got you. man.
Right.
We all love you, Ted. Hey, so
Love
Hang Time's got some tea. You know, we already started kind of showing a little bit just to let them know. But I don't want to say it too much. I like how Hang Time explains it all. So, hey, and then, hey, you guys know sometimes I don't see the chat. He also willing to answer questions and stuff too. So,
Yeah, if anybody has questions, I'm kind of an open book on it. We kind of exposed it last night,
Yeah.
and
you're a good dude, man. Likewise, everything you said about me, ever since I'm like, I take that a lot. I take a lot into someone's character where since the day I met you, it's never been any kind of a feud, battle for this, but it's just a real friendship. You know? So I love that, man. It's like that.
yeah, and
You're not competing with me for my coin. That's what a lot of these people, hey, as long as you're not competition and cutting into my fucking revenue or my clicks and my views, we can be cool. There's so much weird competition in these tragedy vultures too. It's actually kind of funny, but they compete over the dumbest shit.
And the one thing about me, as you know, Alex, is I'm not just about words. I actually like.
This is Criminal Motherfucking Network, aka Alex, Hang Time, and Testament Ted, Tilted Ted, Tornado Ted, Triage Evangelist Ted.
I send pictures and proof and documents. Like, even though I know you totally trust everything I have to say, even last night with the PI, you know.
Hold up. Don't make me block you. I'm just joking. I don't even want to think about, I think about that often though. And I worry about the babies because I get super attached to them. I told Kyle the other day when he's done with this job, I want to go back to the farm because I haven't been up there in a while and I need a mental health break.
Couple PIs writing me and saying, hey, I could help out with a certain situation. You were just like, you don't need the documentation.
Olap's channel I just dropped in the chat. She just did a great premiere on Jessica Machado. Go check it out.
But I'm the type of person, like, I'm not just someone with my words. I'm going to show proof.
Yes, sir. That should be your
sure.
That should be your hang time and the receipts. That should be your fucking other nickname.
Right.
Come with them. So I'm gonna smoke a cigarette and hey, fill them in, hang time.
Yeah, fill me in, Hang Time. Awesome to see you. Good to meet you. I thought I saw you on Alex's show. I don't know if it was 1 or 2 days ago. So yeah, no, super excited to hear what you have to say, bud.
Yeah, Alex and I, we talk pretty much daily. I mean, whether it be on the phone or texting, we've got to know each other.
They got a fucking significant bromance going on. Cool story. This shit's about to get real fucking deep with this hang time, dude.
Pretty good. And I'm only a couple hours away. I'm here in Scottsdale, so I'm close to him as well. So, but yeah, I was on JLR's show last night.
I mean, if I didn't know what it was, Olap, yeah, probably. Unfortunately, yeah.
This week's kind of been a tough week for me. I received, I made a post about Christopher Nanos, the sheriff of Pima County.
Okay, so this guy isn't really a creator at all. He has an X account, this hang time that is talking, that's about to spin this fucking story. He is not really anything except a panel guest on Alex's channel, and he lives, unfortunately, close to me in Scottsdale. So he's Arizona, supposedly, and has a lot of wild stories. But he just made a post a couple weeks ago about Sheriff Nanos. Now, listen to the wild shit he's about to tell you.
And
Ted, why are your eyeballs bugging out of your fucking head? Listen, this Bible reading with Ted has been an exorcism, and I don't know what is going on, but it's not good.
I have information on him. I'm just, so to catch people up, I'm a professional sports capper. So what that means is people come to me and I give them an edge on sports picks, betting, that sort of thing.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah. So I'm not going to say how I got access to one of his accounts, but I got access to his FanDuel account specifically. He may have 9 or 10 accounts. Who knows? People need to realize there's only one account I have access to. And again, I'm not going to say how I have access to it, but we kind of laid down an example last night. Alex posted it. And so, yeah, I mean, essentially, it's not illegal for him to gamble on the job. Say it's at 9 o'clock at night and he's off the clock. He could totally go on his phone and place a sports bet. The thing with FanDuel is anytime you are on your phone or any kind of phone, laptop, there's timestamps for every bet you make. And he happened to bet basically 7 days a week on his phone all day long. So he's gambling on the clock. And that's the...
Listen, I was just speaking so highly about you behind your back earlier, Olap. Stop giving these fuckers ideas. Like my mouth noise the other day that you were like, that sounds like a queef. And now this shit. Olap.
Yes, sir.
Give me a break.
Wow. Dude, I mean, I don't even want to ask how you could. That's crazy how you figured that out. That's
No, I've seen the receipts.
Yeah, and so like I said, Alex has seen the receipts. He showed proof a little bit last night. We have a lot more. I have timestamps for dates, times, the type of bet, the bet amount, what he's betting on. I have the whole thing.
I just do a teaser. You just gave me a good teaser to show people like we ain't playing.
Yeah, and that's why I posted, like, you guys can feel free to look and make sure this is AI or not AI. And I posted that on the post. I'm like, go ahead.
Could that be accessing private information? Is that public information? If he is accessing stuff that is in relation to like private betting, couldn't that be considered like an invasion of privacy or something? I don't know how the sports betting shit works, but how is this guy using his ability to get information like this and post it?
Look it up. I mean, it's going to show you it's not AI photo generated. It's not a fake photo. This is the real deal. So,
what are sports? And again, if you can't tell me, but what is it? NHL going on right now or baseball right now?
Oh yeah, so you got baseball, you got World Cup stuff.
Oh, World Cup. Yeah.
What are his favorites?
What's that?
What are his favorite betting? Is it college?
Yeah, Arizona college basketball is his during college basketball season, but that's not going on right now. So
did he bet when he was at that game?
Yeah, like day 2 of the,
day 2 or day 4 or something. He went to a basketball game, and people were like, "Why are you?"
See you, badass. That's interesting. Yeah, I don't know enough about the sports betting world, but this just all seems, I mean, his story is going to get really fucking significantly weird here. So I figured most of it was bullshit. But of course, it's playing into these guys bullshit with their salacious information that they're trying to run around. So ever since they've been ticketed and arrested, cited and arrested, they have to come up with all these crazy conspiracies about Nanos. Look, he's problematic on his own. You don't need to fucking concoct shit. But they're hell-bent to create all these wild fucking stories, and they have useful idiots like this hang time guy that will come in and help them do it.
There. What if you bet on
So yesterday's picture was he withdrew 25,000 on his account, but he still had a play. But what people need to understand is he still had a playable balance of 37,000, which means in reality he had $62,000 in his account, not 25,000. So the playable balance means he could go cash that 37,000 out, or he could play $100 here, 200 there, 1,000 here, up to the $37,000 that he has playable left in his account.
Wow, man.
So I have his win loss for since he started his FanDuel account, his total amount of bets, the whole 9 yards. I mean, I have everything with timestamps and all that. And 3 weeks ago, I sent it in to the Arizona, the Attorney General, AZDPS, the Gaming Commission, and Chris McDonough from the interview room was like, you know, he even said last night.
Then I want to see the receipts of that. I want to see your letters to the Attorney General and all this that you turned this in, because I'm calling bullshit on this.
If you guys watched his his live, he was like, he's under investigation by the Attorney General per our LE sources, which I know is a fact because he's been under investigation for the last 3 weeks from when I turned him in. So,
wow.
He wasn't referring to whatever the council was doing months ago, because that's old news.
Yeah, my opinion also is that it's 100% fake and bullshit. So I don't think it needs to necessarily be turned into law enforcement. I'm assuming it already has been. So I don't encourage go in real life, but I'm positive it already has been turned in. They're watching these guys' channels. So there's that too.
People already knew that months ago, so he wasn't sharing that as why he's under investigation. I truly believe he's talking about from me turning him in 3 weeks ago. And Alex, credit to Alex, he's known about this, as well as a couple other people have known about this for what, Alex, 4 weeks, 3 weeks?
Got arrested. Yeah.
Well, they want Bog. What they're trying to do is claim that he's doing something nefarious and he could potentially be involved in Nancy's cover up. That's what they're trying to do, is that this is a cover up now. You see, all of this stuff goes together. So now they're claiming it's a cover up. He could potentially be involved, and they got to make him look more nefarious than he even makes himself look. Do I think he's corrupt? Yeah, I think there's some fucking whack shit about Nanos. Absolutely. But these guys have to create a storyline, and that's what they're doing. And that's what they need for people like Hang Time to fill in the gaps for. Hey.
Yeah. So, and he hasn't said a word until. So.
Wow, this guy just, every turn this guy makes is another just like bad decision or like shady thing he's doing. I mean, he's gambling on the clock and stuff. So you have receipts on that?
Yeah, definitely.
People trying to say, that's AI.
Notice there is no identifiable information here. Right, Cindy. Right. There's absolutely no identifiable information that this is actually anything to do with Nanos.
Go ahead, run it through AI. They'll tell you. We're not going to show you the fucking number and shit.
Yeah, so people that don't know how the betting works, on FanDuel, you can go on any kind of phone or laptop, log into your.
Have you heard this yet, Badass? This gets fucking insane. Like, this isn't even the insane part of this story.
Your account and make a bet within, a minute or two. It's not hard. But so he cashed out 25,000, which means he had 60. What is that math?
Vibrator, who's that? Previously or just now?
$62,029.10. And so he has 37,000 playable, right? And that was yesterday.
A lot of taxes to pay too.
Right. And so that's what people need to understand is why it's under his name is because it's under Christopher Nanos, which is his legal name, right?
Yeah,
And,
right.
And you have to pay. You're supposed to be paying taxes on when you won 300, 400,000. You know, he's gonna have to pay.
The well is drying up though, because they can't continue to push on these charges, so they got to find another way. So by him doing this, it allows them to come back around and really lean into the cover-up narrative. It builds content. That's what they're doing.
Taxes on those. So everything is attached to social security numbers, real address, name, the whole 9 yards. And I want people to understand this is just one account. I only have access to this account. I don't have, like, he could have draft. There's
You
so
get
many out there.
DraftKings,
DraftKings, MGM Bet. I mean, he could do offshore betting. You know, he could have millions of dollars
Vibe somebody we know or not
attached to accounts that I don't have access to.
Yeah, and hang time. A lot of people, a lot of things might be attached to his wife's name, like his phone and a lot of those other things. Just like, you know what I mean? It could be.
Sally, we know his name is Larry, but we will continue to call him Ted. I'm just not giving him anything to claim victimhood over. He does it enough on his own.
Possible, right?
Yeah, so as you know this, and I'll just say it. I have access to Charlene's, which is his wife. I have access to her account, but her account doesn't. I want people to realize her account doesn't matter because she's not the sheriff. So she could go bet all day long, and it doesn't. Hers don't matter. So it's his that matters.
What I was trying to reach to was, can it be all put back to the LLC, the Lucky Logic? In other words,
Okay, Vibe, I was thinking for a minute of a specific kid creator. I'm glad it's not him.
for tax purposes and all this other stuff. I don't know how the sporting bit.
No, because it's under their actual legal name. Their LLC is a separate thing, from my understanding.
You have to use your name, right?
Like Ted, for instance, if he went to go, I mean, I know Ted's a big sports guy, so I don't know if he has a FanDuel account, but he would be familiar with that if he did. Do you, Ted? Is that something?
Yeah. I mean, at the end of the year, I'll get like.
Does he not look completely disheveled, Olap? He looks completely disheveled and rough these days. He's looking fucking rough.
A tax thing.
Right.
Yeah.
And it's under your real, under your name and your address.
Yep, everything social. Yeah. You can't mess
Your
around.
account. Yeah,
Right.
they're gonna make sure they tax you. So for sure they're gonna get your so you know what I mean? That's just the way it is nowadays.
Right.
Yeah.
And I personally, what I do with my clients is I go into it because my clients make big bets. Like this amount, like people don't understand. Like this amount may seem big to a lot of people, but this amount's really kind of, in my opinion, is kind of small. I have clients that bet $50,000.
Please do me a favor and go hit that thumbs up button for me. I want this to get out in the algorithm because this is some crazy shit coming up.
On a single game, or $100,000 on a single game. So
Right.
David Portnoy.
You have to go into a most of these. I go into in person into a casino and make the large bets because then if you win, you can go collect the cash right away. So.
And you advise people on how to win the money too, kind of like a.
Yeah, so exactly. People pay me for an edge on a play.
Oh man, I got to get your phone number. I mean, again, I'm not throwing down $100,000, so I don't,
To get on the ground.
But yeah, as you know, like at the Dave Portnoys of the world or something, they throw 150,000, 200,000 on a single game, on a single bet. So this amount really isn't that big, to be honest. But
right.
I guess it could be, for the sheriff or whatever. And again, he could have 9 or 10 other accounts that he has millions of dollars in that we don't know about. We just, who knows? So it's not like FanDuel's the only sports betting app out there. There's
I think
20 of them.
But not only that, but it's funny when they start subpoenaing or however you call it to get all his phone records and what phones they were on and what county phones they were on. And those are some of the things with date and time stamps that Hang Time is saying that you just.
I don't think you should probably feel very comfortable about them trying to subpoena people's phone records there, Alex, considering we know that you guys all have burner phones that you use quite extensively. This is kind of crazy for you to even hope that somebody's phone records get subpoenaed, considering what we've watched you do with a burner phone, admittedly. As Francisco, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana. If you got gifted. I stayed up way too late last night, so I'm fumbling all over today.
Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. We got
And unfortunately, this is going to be a little bit of a longer one because there's a lot of bullshit to dissect. This live stream in itself is over 7 hours long. We're not going to review it all. I've got spots picked out already. I've previewed majority of it, so you don't have to.
Run from. That's all.
Yeah,
Those
every
are-
time you place a bet on FanDuel
Thank you, Vibe.
or any betting app, DraftKings, everything's like,
Thank
you
you.
into
Anna.
a FanDuel account right now and say you're in Arizona, like, me and Alex, 542, you're making a bet right now. They're going to know you made a bet at 5:42 p.m. and what bet it was and the bet amount and all that. So, yeah, it's everything's tracked.
Hey, could you
Olap, not, I mean, a little bit, but this is pretty painful, I will admit.
keep it in there for like a fiscal year? So say if you hit a certain tax bracket, could you not withdraw it and keep it in there? Or do you have to withdraw it? Or do you have to get W-2'd every year? You have to pay taxes on it,
Thank you,
like
Northern.
almost like a business checking account. Like, do they want you to pay it on it
Hey,
every
Freddie.
year? Or could you hold it in there and not declare it like income, almost like a 401k?
No,
type thing?
it goes based on the yearly win loss. So you could keep the money in there as long as you want. Like he has the playable balance. You could have
Yeah.
200,000 in there and just not touch it. But I mean, your money's just sitting with FanDuel at the time. So, but at the end of the year, you just get, like, for instance, I have his win loss. Like, he's a terrible gambler, I can tell you that. He has a net loss of $20-something thousand. So he's
Wow.
not winning. He's not winning. He's not like a profitable gambler where he's ahead at all. He's down money.
Listen, I don't really get into much of my personal opinions on the case, but I've got some crazy tinfoil conspiracy, maybe not so conspiracy thoughts myself on some of this shit too.
So
That's a no.
Yeah.
You're on time.
at least on this account,
Oh, Olap, we haven't even got to the interesting part. Just wait. If you think shit's getting thick already and heavy, just you wait. They're about to fucking really spin you a story.
Who knows? He could be ahead 100 or 200,000 on his DraftKings account or whatever other accounts he has.
Man. That
So
is crazy.
and like I said, he could go in person and do the bets, which would be the smartest thing he could have done. But obviously he's not very smart when it comes to that stuff. I don't know.
Yeah, right. Man, that is crazy information. Just finding that out now. That's
The light bulb went off. Ted's going to be a fucking professional gambler with his Bible studies, his prayer studies.
there they are.
He's going to start praying for big wins on sports betting. Watch.
All right, hey. So I'm going to shift gears. When Pressman, we can still go back. But okay, so if Savannah isn't involved, right? Let's just say she wasn't involved. I'm trying to figure out why. What would kind of explain her behavior? And the only thing I could think of is, what if something, and maybe the news people would know that we're able to read.
I find it hysterical that they use a picture of Jimmy Kimmel. They never talked about First Amendment rights when Kimmel was canceled for a brief point in time and how concerning that was for freedom of speech. But I find it very ironic that they grab a picture of Kimmel while they talk about their First Amendment rights being trampled on. The fucking irony of all of this is just too much at times.
The ransom notes. What if they said something like, if you keep looking for me, or whatever the threat is,
I do.
that we'll get another family member. It's the only thing I could think of is why if she wants to shut everything up. Other than that, I don't see any other reason. You know what I mean? And maybe that sounds stupid, but in other words, does that make any sense? Like if they were told something was said in that
that is
thing,
Jimmy
you know what I mean? I don't know.
Whoops, I'm wrong. Fuck. You were right. Ignore me. There was my dumbass moment for the day. Jimmy Fallon. Why did I think that was Kimmel? Fuck my life. I thought that was. Maybe I'm the one that needs glasses. Thanks, guys, for saving my ass on that one. Okay, there's my dumb move for the day.
Yeah, kind of quiet
There's Fallon behind him. Look at me.
it down.
They were told not to say anything on the show.
There's my whoops.
Oh, look at that.
Whoopsie.
I think I think the ransom note from TMZ.
Oopsie, made a
Personally, I
oopsie.
think TMZ's not making it up. I think it's real.
I agree 100%.
True.
Two of them I agree.
Here's what I think. I think they know. Everyone's
They
talking
do.
about how the FBI and I have as you know, Alex. I have a brother who's a federal agent, and
We've got a federal agent family member that's entered the chats. Not a federal agent. Oh my God. Prayer studies, Wild Country. They're prayer studies, not even Bible studies. Oh God.
as you know,
really
Alex,
good.
I have a brother who's a federal agent, and and I can tell you right now, the FBI can very easily track down these emails, so here's what I think is happening. This is just my opinion. I think this person who's writing these ransom notes is not in the United States. I think they're in Mexico or
Very possible.
Italy or whatever the case may be, and that's the reason why we haven't, our FBI in America hasn't went over there and tracked them down. I personally think that's what's going on. Because if they were in like America, right, I think they would have already.
Yeah.
I think they would have already got who it is who was writing these ransom notes. To be honest,
That's very, very plausible. They already said somehow, some way that whatever IP address they use, it went past 2 other countries before it even got here. So,
You know what I want to know? I want to know where At Night Media is, where their people are, considering they said that they were on a multi-country hunt for Sebastian Rogers a few months ago. Hong, where have you been where all these things have been coming in from other countries? Just asking for me.
that's very plausible and would make a lot of sense.
Nick the Hat hasn't left Pennsylvania or his mom's basement, so that's off the table. But Hong and At Night Crew, where are you at? Because you claim that you were going to all these different countries. I'm just curious.
Sense if it was so they'd find that. Yeah, that's not.
when I posted earlier, I said, look, if I think it was your page, Alex. I said if this guy only wants the 1 Bitcoin, which is like under 60,000, it's like 59,800. If he only wants 1 Bitcoin, see, it was a half a Bitcoin, and now it's 1 Bitcoin. Remember, it was only a half. Now you have one full. But
hey, give us like you said, show us a thumbnail so that way you're gonna prove you're gonna send us something. And bro, he's like, I'll cover that. He said, I'll cover that shit. I was like, hang time.
Hey, Doc.
Yeah, I said if this guy shows a screen grab of Nancy, on the phone, or showing that she
got to go to those prayer studies, and do our walk. What was it? Walk to God. It wasn't walk with God, journey with God. It was journey to God or something. I don't know. Whatever he fucking said made it sound like Ted was thinking he was going to become a god.
taken or whatever.
I
like
try to block all of Ted's preaching.
he claims in this ransom note. I'll pay the lousy $59,000. I don't give a shit.
Right. Now this guy's got a Fed brother, and he can write the fucking check for $59,000. Look at him. It's always these anonymous guys that come out of nowhere. Just wait. This isn't even the deepest amount of shit. Get your fucking waiters on. Members, you have waiters chat or waiters emojis in the chat. You might want to strap in.
Right.
And that's the thing. The FBI.
Journey of God. There you go, citizen.
Here's what I know about the FBI. If he showed a screen grab of Nancy,
Hey Casper,
they would pay the $59,000. So the whole thing just doesn't make sense. Either let's go get 1.2 million or $59,000. I mean, how many people's cars cost more than $59,000 these days? It just doesn't make sense.
She deserved better, man. She deserved better.
No one,
man.
Amy.
Yeah, she did. She did. That's
And then not all the
Kind of looks like another hostage situation, doesn't it?
nanos, not just the missteps, but how like I guess the only way I could say it is the resistance that he did for anything that was good, whether it be a search party, volunteer, Equa Search, Cajun Navy, Marinated Marine, whoever it was, they turned them all down. You know what I mean? And holding the FBI back a little bit.
Thousands, unfortunately, believe this bullshit because they're in a cult. They're loyal to the JLR army over the truth and the facts.
Saying stuff that the family has been cleared. It's almost like we all have been seeing it, but now it's just been proven. Like, what are they hiding? Who is part of it? In other words,
there's no signs of the perp or anything up on billboards. They're not giving us any handouts to do anything. They don't. It's just
no.
Well, then you got people saying. I mean, I've seen a lot of people say, "Well, why doesn't TMZ or the family just pay the $60,000?"
They're all like the value, okay? They all got in chat rat house media's calm energy. They spent a little too much time in the fucking volume handout line. I just got to give Rat House some shit. By the way, I actually found a part because I was watching Rat House and I found a part where his own buddy's like, we got to up the energy over here. And I was dying. I'm like, see? I just got to give him shit.
To this guy. Well, first of all, because I think personally, they're using their common sense and realizing this guy's full of shit.
This guy's full of shit. Yeah, right.
So who's just gonna give some guy with word that spills word salad $60,000? I mean, you might as well just flush $60,000 down the toilet. I mean, it's just you don't do that without proof. Why would you just hand out $60,000 and say, "Well, here you go. It may or may not be real. Let's just take our chances because you got the money." Wealthy people don't work.
Ellie, did you see how he treated his mom? He's been at his mom's, and he said he was at his own house. I have no fucking clue if this is his mom's or his wife's. I have no idea. But the way he treated his mom was really telling the other night.
Like that. Wealthy people are the ones that, are tipping $10 and not $100 at the restaurant.
Yeah, they're rich because they're saving their money, not spending.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But the biggest misstep was demanding proof of life. Like, they knew for sure that was the first two ransom notes. I mean, they know for sure because even Savannah was like, for sure. I don't know if she offered to pay the money, but why wouldn't she have paid the money? How are you going to?
And I would speed this up. Unfortunately, I have to torture you. Sped up, he mumbles already. And sped up, you can't really even understand it. So it's torture. I apologize. We will speed it up for a portion of this. But right now, I can't do it because they mumble bad enough. And it's almost impossible to understand them sped up.
Man, proof of life from someone who took your mom. Like, and
Right.
if it's Nanos or if it's FBI who told her not to do it, that makes no sense because all it did was not give us any more answers. You know what I mean? We're hunting for stuff.
Hey,
Where-
Carly.
Right.
I would have bet I'm pretty sure Savannah would have paid the $4 million unless she's in on it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, maybe. Right.
Maybe
Going
she
to
put
TMZ
there.
with the email. Yeah.
Maybe she put $1 million out there because she didn't want anybody to solve it. I don't know.
Yep. Once again, Snazzy, nerdy is matching JLR's energy, which I don't get down with whatsoever. But yes, you want the CC? I'll turn it on. I don't know if it'll help or not, but yeah, Snazzy, they're doing the exact same thing. Hey, Cyber Chick, I'm really glad to know that Olap highlighted what happened with you today, but I'm really sorry that you went through that. Yeah, really sorry to hear that that's what you had to go through and your niece went through too. Thanks for stopping it.
Of course, that's just a conspiracy angle of it, but
Yeah.
But then I do
don't
see the other side of it where people are like, well, just pay the $60,000. We'll see if it's real or see if it's not, I guess,
Right, right.
But wouldn't you just pay $4 million whether she was dead or alive? I mean,
It
it's
helps
your
some
mom.
people, horsewomen.
And doesn't she have a
Yeah.
life insurance?
Well,
Does
first of
the
all,
life insurance policy get paid out anyways if she is murdered? Wouldn't they get money in return for that? I mean, it's not like they would. NBC would probably cover it. She could probably get NBC and do a whole show on it and make it back.
But why the big fiasco? Why the charade? Why all this? You know?
Yeah,
That's
right.
why all that? You know what I mean?
I think most people could agree. I would say probably 90%. If it's somebody's mom or family member that is missing, they haven't looked at all for her, right? I mean, who does that? I mean, I think 90% of the people are gonna be looking for their mom and spending the night out there and not going back to work right away and doing everything they can in their power to find their mom. I mean, me and my mom don't have the best relationship, and I'd be out there searching until I couldn't search no more and wouldn't give up until I found
Me
her.
too. I'm in your same boat with that. I definitely agree with that. Me and my mother love hate, but I'd be out there all day and night, just like Alex, organizing search parties, going crazy. I'd be out there. I mean, right. So true.
So without throwing Savannah under the bus, what's your take on her behavior? Just not as far as what she's done, like calling the like fuck all that. You know, I mean, I'm over it. I got arrested. Okay. Fuck, all she had to do was say, I don't like you no more. Fuck, and now she lost her chances with me. You know what I mean?
Right. But then what?
Did you fucking hear what he just said? This is the level of delusions we are on. Savannah Guthrie has fuck all to do with these guys. They are using her mother's disappearance to exploit for a career. They call it a career as they exploit these cases, misinform, create bullshit, become the victims, start misusing law enforcement resources, and then turn around and ultimately want to sue the county, the people involved, anybody that has money. They see dollar signs. These are the entitled group, the shit stains on America. They think that they deserve a handout and they are entitled, that they should just get money, and they should be recognized. They have done nothing besides sit out in front of the home, stream and talk shit and harass the neighbors.
Under the bus, what's your take on her behavior?
Savannah didn't throw anybody under the bus. For them to think that it's inappropriate for her to be talking to law enforcement is beyond crazy. Her mom is missing. Of course, she's going to be speaking with law enforcement and expressing her concerns about what is going on. And the fact that they think they're owed a single fucking thing from her is astounding to me. But they do.
Just not as far as what she's done, like.
And if you're new to these characters, this is JLR's current downline. So all of these unfortunate trending tragedies, as they like to call them, have an MLM type formation of creators that latch onto them. And what we are seeing right now is a lot of cases have ended. So there's a lot of free agents, true crime creators, looking for their next big come up or their next story to exploit. So JLR has Alex, Ted, 857, The Juice, and others who are his main go-to that he promotes. And he makes money off of these guys, and it's the blind loyalty. It's a crock of shit, but it works.
Like, fuck all that. You know, I mean, I'm over it. I got arrested. Okay. Fuck, all she had to do was say, I don't like you no more. Fuck, and now she lost her chances with me. You know what I mean?
Right. But then why ask for the public's help and then like backstab
No,
the
besides that though, but yeah, what's your take on her behavior as far as this? Like her not even saying, like just recently, how she said that pretty much announced that she was deceased, even though we kind of knew.
Right.
But they made it a headline.
Yeah.
I think it's a big cover up by, I don't know. At this point, it's hard to say. At first, I thought it was Annie and Tommaso, and now with this Nanos thing and the gambling and the weird stuff we're seeing and the cover up and I don't know if the family plus the sheriff department there is involved with covering it up. I don't know what to think anymore personally. I mean, it could be.
Yes, he said that Savannah lost his chances or lost her chances with him. Yep. Hey, Calical. Yeah.
Savannah, Annie, Savannah covering for Annie, plus the sheriff owed people money and he's covering up for them, or they offered him money. Who knows at this point? To be honest, I don't know what to think.
They've had enough time to do shit. Yeah.
You know, not to change.
Kelly Kell, I mean, when you look at the things that were confiscated when Alex was arrested in the police report, he had a mask, he had a dog leash. He doesn't even own a dog. His daughter does, but he doesn't. He had his machete and a bunch of random shit. You're right. They don't know who did this. These people came out of nowhere. And do I think they had anything to do with it? Ultimately, no. But it's valid. She doesn't owe these people shit.
Subjects, but I was saying this on the other show. I mean, what age group says buried with nature? Like, that is such a weird term to use. I think that totally stops anybody in their 20s that would say anything like that, right?
He's been a leech with this group. He's gone on panels at JLR's and Alex's, from my understanding, and that's all I've seen him partake in. And then he's got an ex.
Would you say she's buried with nature? I don't know. If I said I killed somebody, they're buried, right?
Yeah,
Buried with nature.
Sounds like someone's like grandma would say.
Right. Like,
Anybody recall what we were watching the other night when Sleuth Intuition hopped up on panel and went over Richard Nolet's YouTube account, and there was videos that said buried with nature, and they were highlighting that the other night. Do I need to pull that up and show you guys? Because that was something that I caught. They lean into things that they almost predict are going to happen. It's quite confusing.
Never even heard that, you know?
Someone elderly for sure that said buried. I mean, no one uses those terms. I mean,
right.
I've heard like grandmas say that or something, you know?
Yeah, I know.
It's odd.
TMZ said that the FBI was leaning towards a female that wrote both the ransom notes.
Really?
Mm-hmm. I always be finding shit because they slip up and say certain little things. Remember, TMZ has read them. You know what I mean?
Right. True.
Yeah.
Regardless of what happened, I think this all has to do with money, whether that's the family involved, the sheriff covering it up, the family covering it up.
The country could have been a female out of the country. Very, very possible, right? I mean, how you were saying it, because in the Philippines, we don't know, right?
And then I don't know if you guys remember, JLR went. You remember when he went mining like a month ago with that guy? I don't remember his name, but remember when he went like mining for gold or whatever?
Right.
Oh, right. Yeah.
You guys watched that where he said something along the lines of, "Well, I have info," or something, or he heard that Nancy had gold bars in her safe.
Oh, see, I was always thinking a safe thing. That's funny. He said that.
He said you guys could confirm it with JLR, but and maybe the chat will agree. He said something about hearing about or knowing there was gold bars in her safe.
Her husband that died, was he very wealthy? Because he was doing mining, right? Like, was he very, very wealthy? Would he have been giving his wife some gold? I'm just wondering.
It's very possible. Does the chat remember what I'm talking about?
Let me see here.
I can't read it right now.
I
don't remember his name, but you know what I'm talking about.
Hey, Ted looks cool, right? Oh, he's got the car right here. My brother. You got anything more about nanos? Anytime?
What's that? I just think, I think the game plan now is just to release little bit by little bit every single day, and then release the whole package on America's birthday on July 4th. What do you think?
That'd be awesome.
Imagine that on July 4th. Oh my gosh. Kel, thank you so much for the gifted membership. Appreciate the support. Welcome to the Cabana. Carolyn, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Appreciate the support. Welcome to the Cabana. Icy Blue Bitch, thank you for being a member for 9 months. Appreciate the continued support. And Faye, thank you for being a member for 8 months. Thank you guys so much.
Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. We got
Icy Blue, right at the end there. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Here's one more just for a palate cleanse because we're going to need it because we haven't even got to the deep shit yet. Here's baby Kyle.
These things, these are from another planet. Things are not glow in the black light. Fuckers aren't, they glow. It's not real. It's an alien that attack us. It's not a bug, it's a fucking alien. Yeah.
Thank you guys for the support. I appreciate you guys.
Yeah, that'd be
The Day of Independence.
I don't know. I think regardless of, because people need to realize he's already, and I'm not too familiar with his, I know he has had a past with gambling or something, and I don't know if that was in Texas or what, but El Paso, but
He did, I saw it.
he's got in trouble from gambling before, so people need to realize, like, yeah, gambling's not illegal to do at like 9 or 10 o'clock when you're off the clock, but when you're doing it on company time, whether it's his work phone or not his work phone or his whatever the case may be, he's not allowed to do it on the clock.
When you're addicted
Right.
to stuff, it's like, it's not like part-time. Like, oh, okay, I could just go away for it for like 8
Can I just be a fucking asshole for a second? I mean, I don't need permission to be an asshole. I'm an asshole on the daily, but look at this motherfucker. This is a close-up of this motherfucker. You want me to ruin your Saturday? I got you. This is what this motherfucker actually looks up close. And you wonder why he has a fucking fear of rejection and thinks coochies stink. The dude hasn't been close to one. Look at that. With those nostrils, fuck. This poor dude, coming in here telling me my coochie stank. Look at that fucking face. When you look like the fucking Michelin tire ran over your goddamn fucking neck that doesn't even exist. You stay in your lane, big boy. Okay, back to it.
right, exactly.
And yes, I'm going to be an asshole because these guys piss me the fuck off.
That's how they have gamblers, you know?
So you would think once they are finished with the investigation, he's gonna be forced to resign. I mean,
Hey, Crafty,
so if he's smart, he would just do it now.
That's what I'm saying. That's what we're trying to point out. Like, there's an easy way to get over this. Instead of everything coming to light, like, dude, just let professionals take it over. Give it to the FBI. They'll
Sorry,
get whatever
Galen.
detectives they need to get over here.
Sorry.
Talking about how good his team is, dude. It's a whole new team.
Well, his only defense is probably going to be, well, it wasn't me that did it. It was my wife, or what. He'll probably blame something. It's like, dude, well, how come? They're going to be able to track the VPN and the source on all that stuff. So he's not going to be able to deny.
I actually, oh my gosh, I clipped that part where he came in here and what I said to him after. I need to put it up. It's like 10 minutes, but I found in a GIF or whatever they're called to put next to him, and it's the blob guy with all of the different necks, no necks, big necks, little necks. It's so appropriate, Duchess. It's so funny. Now I'm over here Googling who that is. Hey, Wobby.
That it wasn't him making the bets, you know what I mean, from his account.
Right. I'm just saying.
I mean, he's gonna probably try, but I don't know how well.
Enjoy your time, Wobby.
Hey, Alex, on your court date, are we cool? Like if I went out there, and then if I wanted to sit in front of Nano's, the sheriff's police building, are we okay to do that, or do you think they would fuck with me?
I mean, I'd allow you. I mean, I'm in charge of this jurisdiction anyway, so I think you'd be right. You know what I'm saying? But I don't. I mean, look, they just don't want us in front of that house. I don't see why we still can't go to the sheriff's station, and I probably will. I mean, I'm not down there. I mean, that's not trespassing, so I'll look up.
Yeah.
I'll look up all the laws, but she'll make sure if I am a label. If not, we'll go to the other spot, which it's in front of the Tucson police station. The other spot, I really like that spot too.
Well, if you're gonna do that, I'm gonna have to make the 2-hour drive from Scottsdale and come do it with you, because I don't want you to get arrested on your own. And I already have a lawyer for this in case something happens, because that's what I was That's what I haven't told the.
All right, shit's about to get real fucking deep, guys. Hang Time's already got a lawyer for this shit. Hang Time's got a Fed brother, and he's already got a lawyer. Why aren't you helping your buddies out? I mean, if you got all this money and all this fucking contact and shit, why the hell are random strangers paying for their attorneys? What the fuck is this, bro? Sounds a little scammy if you ask me. And Dutchie, I love you and everything, but what the
Back at the house, Lisa gave Chet her best shot and turned him into an oozing mutant blob. She won't change him back until he gives his word that he'll leave Gary and Wyatt alone from now on. He finally agrees, and she tells him the effect will wear off in a little bit. Gary and Wyatt to an oozing mutant blob, change him back until he gives his word that he'll leave Gary and Wyatt.
Dutchie, hold on. Why? Why? I mean, I'm not going to be able to unsee this now. This is so appropriate. It's not even funny. Oh.
Back at the house, Lisa gave Chet her best shot and turned him into an oozing mutant blob.
I mean, this is so fucking spot on. It's the neck. It really is. I mean, it's the hair too. This is so perfect. Hey, Deep, Dark, and Disturbing. Spooky. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana. Thank you.
7 o'clock on the dot. I'm in my drop top, cruising the streets. I got a real, real pretty little. Remember that song? Oh boy.
You think he sings this song to Alex? I wonder. Dutchie, I think you officially hit timeout already today.
Chat, I guess, and maybe I told it on JR yesterday, but this week I don't want to make this all about me, but I've had death threats from this post that I made a few weeks ago on X, and
Rose claiming he had death threats. Okay, listen, you little loser. Let's hear it all at once. He's got an attorney for this stuff, and this guy doesn't even have a YouTube channel like that. He doesn't create. He made one X post and says, this is what happened. Shit's about to get real deep, friends.
Yesterday, but this week I don't want to make this all about me, but I've had death threats from this post that I made a few weeks ago on X, and I've had a lot of good comments, but I've had death threats from me and my family. One of my family members was shot in the chest on Father's Day, and that's under investigation. He's alive and doing okay, but it just was out of nowhere, and just one shot in the chest, missed all the vital organs and all that.
So we've got a Fed brother, an attorney on retainer for this. He's gotten death threats, and a family member of his was shot in the chest on Father's Day. And somehow, some way, they're trying to link this all together. Everybody following? Shit's gonna get real fucking deep on this Saturday. It's not even possible that these people live in reality.
An inch from his heart. The bullet, matter of fact, is still in him. He's shot with the 45. And
It's a big bullet.
so long story short is so a lot of scary stuff's happening, but I'm not scared. I mean, he knows I live in the DC Ranch neighborhood in Scottsdale, and he knows who I am after all these posts and whatnot. So I had Michael Ruiz reach out. I've had the New York Times reach out, and I wanted to give Alex and JLR the exclusive. So anyway,
Interesting.
He's got all these big, huge media people reach out to him. You're probably being trolled, bro. Chances are you're being trolled.
Because I think I'm going to hit up that July 2nd because a lot of my family's gone. They're out of town anyways. I feel like taking a trip up to Tucson and kind of supporting Alex, and what else do I got to do? So I'd love to be there and see what happens. I can't believe you're talking about getting shot, though. I mean, that's
why Alex and I talk. Well, I'm not going to say too much about it, but
Yeah.
But yeah, I want you guys to be safe because if they're going after me, who has a brother who's a federal agent, they'll go after all you guys.
Oh, for sure. I won't share, but for sure. I mean, I'm not getting shot, but enough threats and all that BS too. So.
I know JLR's getting threats.
Alex doesn't even believe this shit. None of these guys believe this shit, but it's beneficial to build content out of for them.
And other people are getting. I think it's just Alex's daughter's getting threats, and I just want everyone to be careful because it's it's just sad, man. I mean, I don't know why people have to go this level, and they think there's not going to be consequences, and unfortunately for them, I know a lot of people, as Alex knows, and
people can be web warriors. They can be internet assassins. Eventually, you're going to get unmasked. You know what I'm saying? You could do all.
Yeah. Right.
Look, this is a different world nowadays. You could think you're hiding here, hiding there. No, it's not going to be like that. Eventually, you'll shine through. You know what I mean? Even if you use a voice app to change your voice, dude, there's a lot of other things that we know what to look at and that are already being looked at. So
right.
And for that, you know what I mean? It's like we're trying to do news, and people are worried about my life and what Hang Time does for a living, or what Ted does. Man, we're talking about the Nancy case, and people are just obsessing of certain people. We're like, it makes no sense to me. Or when do they run out of stuff? You know what I mean?
Yeah, and for the people asking, I just have an ex. I have a TikTok with like 12,000 followers. I went live on it, like the first week I got TikTok, and got 12,000 followers my first week talking about sports and that sort of thing. And so I have a TikTok and X, but I don't like, I haven't made a single dollar. I don't want to make a single dollar. I don't have a YouTube account. I don't have an X account. I make plenty of money in my sports.
You're a working man and businessman. Yeah.
My sports betting stuff, and so I don't need any kind of money from YouTube or nothing. So
I do have. You know, it'd be interesting. I have family in Scottsdale. I could make the drive with you, and I have family that are pretty gamblers. They live in Paradise Valley near Jerry Reinsdorf's house.
Oh, yeah, it's close to me. I live in a DC ranch neighborhood, and I'm not afraid to
Oh, okay.
These guys flexing their fucking family's money, or they know people with money in these areas. Okay, listen. Whoop-de shit. Whoop-de fucking shit. Woo, yay, okay.
Everyone already knows. You know where that is, man.
Do we have a Texas Hold'em party?
Definitely.
I love Hold'em.
As long as we get Alex to see some titties, right?
Titties and poker. Right.
We're gonna have to go to the gentleman's club.
Liquor. Yeah. Bless her little heart. Someone got to support him. You know what I mean?
So what actually started this, now I think about it, is 857 Tucson, like a couple weeks ago, saw my original post about nanos, and mentioned me. I don't care about followers, right? Matter of fact, I only follow like 20 something people on X, and and so he was on a live, and he showed one of my X posts, and then I went from like 20 followers to like 500 in 2 minutes. And I'm like, oh shit, I didn't even want that. You know what I mean? I just wanted to like tell them and have
just wanted to live my peaceful little life over here, simping for Alex and being there for my dude Alex and calling him on the phone daily. So then I fabricated this entire story about I have a Fed brother and an attorney on a retainer, and I dug into shit, and I'm claiming it's nanos's. And then I have a cousin who got shot. And I'm just going to say that all of it's combined, but it's not. But I didn't want any attention ever whatsoever. However, here I am seeking attention in every single way. Pay attention to me.
Alex use his platform, or JLR, or one of you guys use your platform, because I didn't want to be in the limelight. And I kind of got forced into the limelight. And that's kind of where I'm at now. And that makes sense. That's why it's all kind of started.
Once I got because I think I started that X account in December, and then I instantly got it up there real quick, where every time I was posting stuff, I always go and I repost other people's stuff. You know what I mean? To kind of, whether my name is big or not, a lot of people could gravitate to those names too. So just like how we all kind of help each other out. Where I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna repost and Shanna. You know what I mean?
Being famous wasn't his choice. Wasn't his choice. He didn't pick fame. Fame picked him. And Ted's over here. Can somebody pick me? I'm trying everything, guys. I'm trying everything. It's on my bucket list to get arrested. I'm trying to do prayer study and shit. Can somebody pick me? I want to get famous too. Woo. Poor Ted.
Andrew, everybody has like awesome shit that I'm always sharing and stuff, reposting it, and that's how other people kind of get to gravitate to, you know, everything that we're
Yeah,
doing.
for sure.
I'm just here to support all you guys, and I hope you guys all make, $10 million. And Alex knows I don't want to. I've never asked for a single dollar. I never will. And if I would rather give my money out. You know what I mean? I don't want to make a single dollar from any of these platforms or anything going on. As a matter of fact, when Nanos resigns, I hope somebody else I hope Arizona Attorney General takes credit for it, because I don't even want the credit for it. I just wanted to do the right thing,
Right. Yeah, that makes sense. That's wait, someone said, why am I live on here and 857 Tucson being in a different place? I don't even understand what that means.
People be tripping. That's
yeah.
funny.
Yeah, whatever. I don't know what you're talking about.
I mean, today I was watching JLR, so I didn't want to go.
And I find this to be so disgusting that he continues to lay in heavy on the, I want them to make $10 million. I want them to profit so highly. There's a 84-year-old woman missing, and all they care about is profiting off of her disappearance. You're willing to come on here and concoct wild fucking outrageous, outlandish stories to help your buddies fucking build content that you hope they can profit off of. When an 84-year-old woman is fucking missing, you are disgusting. Truly the epitome of filth. Hang time. Ted and Alex.
On while he was on, because I enjoy watching JLR, so I just waited. But like, none of us really schedule anything together, if that's what they were trying to say. Maybe in a minute anyway, if that's what they meant. I don't know. Let me get on.
Between this and the Juice and his hot mic moment getting caught saying he's got to make that money because it's the end of the month, they tell you exactly what this is about. These guys are some of the grimiest, selfish. Ugh. They're just
if I haven't followed you back on X, don't take it personal. You guys could send me.
Oh man, I lost sleep for a couple of days. I'm pissed off.
I'm just saying there's a lot of people like, right? Why are you? I'm probably. Chances are I'm not. It's not like I'm not a nice guy. I'm a really big teddy bear.
No, you sound like a nice guy.
But chances are, I mean, I'm not gonna follow you back. So please just don't follow me.
Yep. All right. Let me see who else is saying.
And I'm here all night, guys. I'm not on no time schedule. You know how we do it here.
I don't know, Olap, if it's planned out or not. It seems like they've discussed this before, and Alex isn't shocked that he brought this up. I find it very coincidental that they did this, and now they're pushing the heavy cover up. And once again, I think it's more calculated than it appears to be, but they know how to play it.
Alex, I'll bounce back. I got to go get ice cream with the fam real quick. Everyone's going crazy on my ass.
Bring us something back.
All right, well.
Coffee.
I think I can.
Coffee, ice cream. Oh, I love it. No.
I've never seen somebody be so upset that their family wants to spend time with them. A lot of people are in these communities because they are isolated and lonely. Ted has family that wants to spend time with him, and it's such a burden to him. His family is always a burden. Ugh. He's always, ugh. I'd rather sit here and fucking listen to this jackass lie and fabricate stories than go spend time with your family. What a great fucking family man you are, Ted. Loser.
Yeah. Oh.
Thank you for stopping in, and I'll be here for a while.
No. I'm going to stop
Friday.
The cousins, we have a bunch of cousins that are like 10, 11. As soon as they get to bed in like the next hour or so, I'll pop back on, man.
Yeah.
Hang time. It was awesome to hear from you.
Hey, Ted, brother, listen, the Bible readings that you're doing, man, is I want you to understand something. I have an uncle who's a pastor, and I think what you're doing, man, is you're honestly changing probably some people's lives by what you're doing, or making them believe again where they haven't believed before. So don't let I think what you're doing is really inspirational and it's awesome. And keep up the good work.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
That makes a lot of sense, man. That was nice. Well said,
Thank
man.
you. All right. Well, I love you guys. God bless. I'll be on in a little bit.
All right, brother.
All right, brother.
Later, guys. Bye-bye.
So if they want to ask questions later, I'll just hang out and let other people talk, and you talk, and I'm just here to hang out, you know.
And if you have anything else you could think of that you could add about anything about nanos, or did we kind of cover it all? We let them have it.
Like I said, I'll kind of leave that up to you and what you want to do with. I mean, we can release a little bit at a time.
Cal, where are the sister wives? Sin, Bog, and Proud Fur Mom. You're supposed to be handling Ted. How did Ted get out again?
Or whatever you want to do. I mean, my main thing is, if Nanos was doing things by the book, I wouldn't be doing this. But I just want him to do the right thing and resign. I think he's a dirty cop. He's a bad guy, and he shouldn't be getting away with this. And to be honest, I'm hoping they see all this stuff and they're like, oh, let's not mess with them. Let's drop all these charges against all the streamers. But who knows if that's going to happen.
No, I'm not even concerned, but yeah.
Job, Earth.
Right.
I mean, lightweight. Of course, it always hangs over you, but I mean, So anyway, I'm going to play this. Trying to think who.
Bog handed her fucking sister wife card right the fuck back. Said, nope, no more. By the way, this picture, if the person that Nerdy is posting pictures of on X are legit, this is a fucking complete AI rendition or very, very skinny version of this dude.
I thought I had a new Sue Ellen. Let's see. Let's play this.
Yep, we'll get to that.
209 520.
Not all of the charges have been dropped yet. What they are running with is 857's charges are dropped, and we'll get into that in a few, Kathy. It's intense.
Marinated Marines. Criminal
Oh, here's some more of that fucking AI slop bullshit. Okay, let's bump it forward. Let's get to when JLR comes on panel, because this gets fun. Not. Sorry for the torture test again today. Welcome to the cabana. Welcome to the island. I torture you with shit content, but it's their own words and how they build these cases and build content. This is true tragedy vulturing 101, right in front of your faces.
People that are successful, and you're being, the more successful you become, unfortunately, the more haters you have. And it's just how it is,
Anytime. Check this out. Oh, wait a minute.
We're all just fucking jealous. We're all just jealous of these tragedy vultures. That's the number one thing too. We all need to go to therapy because we're in denial of how much jealousy we have over these clowns.
Bam, welcome. What's up, my brother?
What's up, JLR?
Hey, hello everyone. Hang time, how are you, sir? Alex, I'm here to support Alex and the Criminal Network. Hello everyone.
JLR Army, how you doing, man? Everything good?
Yeah, I got some breaking news.
Oh,
breaking personal news.
Love it.
Good.
So I'm going to a Kanye West concert in Tampa.
Oh, nice.
In the next couple of days. I'm so excited to go to it. I'm going.
JLR in his rap career. Imagine that. JLR heading to a Kanye West. I can't wait for the JLR personalities after the Kanye West concert. Honestly, it's going to be a mess.
Go to a Kanye West concert. He's in Tampa for a couple of days performing, and I always liked Kanye West. Some people like him, some people don't. I love his music, and I'm going to see Kanye West, so I'm super excited.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan, but he might have some good what do you call it, initial, whoever is starting up.
Yes.
Peace, guys.
He's performing in Tampa at the stadium, so it's pretty cool
for him,
Yeah. Alex, keep your head up. I am here for you whenever you need to just talk off the record. I listen and I appreciate the same. You checking in on me. Hang time. That's some interesting new stuff on Nanos. Gambling.
On the job.
Vibe. Thank you so much for the gifted membership. Y'all are shaking the bushes today. Thank you guys for the support. Appreciate you guys. Let's see. What do I have here? Let's watch Ted fall on his face for a thank you for Vibrator. I do appreciate you guys, though, and the gifted memberships. You guys are amazing.
They're happy that JLR's into the paranormal. I'm curious. I've always been curious. That's all about it. But I've listened to some of those spirit boxes, and you'll hear words, and you're like, maybe that was a name. Okay, here we go. Clock them. Okay, and shoot.
Go.
Oh. No, please.
Is that legit?
No,
that was legit.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I just scratched my knee.
You didn't break.
Mind you, this was all being done in front of Nancy Guthrie's home and intentionally being done to create a scene. But they didn't overstay their welcome. How dare the neighbors be fed up with their shenanigans in the neighborhood. Vibrator, thank you. Kel, thank you so much for another gifted membership. Appreciate you. And Brenda, thank you for 10 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for the support. Let's see. Which one do I have? Here's another Ted one.
Bad boy. You make me. Okay, here we go.
If you were gifted, please tell them thank you. You guys are, oh my God. Casual art. Thank you so much for the 20 gifted memberships. Whoops. Some of you are stuck in the cabana. Thank you. Appreciate you. We're in the shitter now. Holy shit. I'm running out of buttons. Thank you guys. Snivels. Thank you for an additional 20 gifted memberships. Holy shit. Thank you. One more train wreck coming up.
That's right. It's us. Gang. I just drove it in the grass. We're fine. We're fine. We're good.
Just another crash out central. Thank you guys for the support. Really appreciate you guys.
On the job. Whoa.
And he's
some interesting stuff. I had a pretty good live today. Pumped out, talked for 7 or 8 hours today. Ran some stuff. I think it's a bunch of BS, personally.
Yeah, I was watching a lot of that too. I was in and out. But yeah, how do you feel about that new ransom thing? Is that it?
Well, I would say, until TMZ shows some receipts that they in fact got something from this and they in fact sent the information to the FBI, I think they may be trying to use this and for some content, use this just to stir the pot.
I reposted when I hang.
That's about the only clip I can handle of hers when she crashes, but that was Moon.
Times post. He said, he said, tell him hang time.
Well, I mean, it's only $59,800. I mean, that's not much money. If they show a little bit of, like TMZ said, a little bit of a
like a thumbnail, just show you're about to produce something, right?
Oh shit! I'll it,
Yeah, and I'm not knocking TMZ at all. This is not anything bad on TMZ. They might have doing this for a reason to provoke thought or draw somebody out or something. They might have their methods on why they're doing this.
In my opinion, JLR is going to keep pumping the content no matter how it has to be done, he will lean into the corruption, the cover up, whatever they're pushing. He's going to push that himself, because the longer these guys act like fools, the Alex, the Hang Time, the Ted, the 857s, the more JLR looks calm and peaceful and logical. Do you see how that's happening? JLR is trying to mitigate his reputational damage that he's done with his ex-girlfriend situation, my opinion, plus how much other legal shit he's got going on. But it's beneficial to his image and trying to do damage control by hanging out with these guys and kicking this into content. Sorry if the wind kicks up.
And could be straight up legit, remains to be seen. Could be a break in the case. We don't know. They decided to put that information out, and, we might hear more from this or something else.
I just don't understand how it went from a half a Bitcoin to now it's a full Bitcoin, and I don't know why you went 0.2 million over $59,800. It just none of it makes sense.
Is Bitcoin? I think Bitcoin went up today. What's Bitcoin's current price?
Enjoy, Kathy. I've heard people are crying in that movie, so get your Kleenexes. You'll probably need it, because I hear it's kind of a tearjerker even for adults, and I hope you have a great time with the littles.
Last I looked, it was like 59.8.
59.8. Yeah, it's 59.8. You're right. 59.895.68. It went down.
I personally have Bitcoin, so
okay, so you're watching.
Yeah.
I don't have.
I mean, sometimes I wonder about the crisis acting.
I don't do the crypto. Know nothing about that. So one Bitcoin. So this guy, he can literally sell, dude. He could go to any meet.
Nicole, is that based on what Nerdy posted? I wouldn't even be shocked by that, Nicole. Anybody and everybody should be very careful around this group. There is a lot of seasoned cons in this. JLR spent over 10 years in federal prison for cons. I mean, most of this group does have extensive backgrounds, and that's why they all lump together. And again, people can reform. I'm not a fucking hater on that type of shit, but a lot of those personalities find their way into this arena, in this true crime space, and attach themselves to mitigate their image control by, I'm doing something good. Look at AWP, Adventures with Purpose. He uses, I'm this do-gooder, to try and mitigate his reputation. They latch themselves onto this. They try to act like they're doing something good. They're bringing something good, and a lot of them are cons. A lot of them are. That's not even shocking.
The outlet and sell the footage of Nancy with this perpetrator, the kidnapper, for $1 million for just the footage.
You're right.
He could go to CBS News. He could go to CNN. Dude, they would pay him. TMZ would pay more than $60,000.
Well, shit, the FBI would, if he showed a screen grab of Nancy, they would pay the $60,000 just for the screen grab. I guarantee it.
Exactly. He's the one that's requesting money for it, But these networks, if he went around and tried to shop the information, he'd make way more than that.
Kel, it was really shocking when my sister was here. For anybody that doesn't know, my sister has been in prison twice for drugs. State prison in Idaho, so probably a different level, but just her view of these guys, like very much surface level, was very interesting to hear her take on how they've just seasoned their cons of sorts and found a new audience to do it. She's like, this is the perfect situation for a lot of these people with this personality, the criminal mindset and stuff. Her breakdown of it, because I would ask her questions because I'm a nosy bitch and I can. But just having her tell me kind of what she sees was shocking, because she nailed it off of very surface level information. And she's like, people like this a lot of times don't change. They don't take accountability. It's always somebody else's fault. They were always done wrong by the justice system. They were doing something good. There's always excuses. And she said that same thing will carry through all of this. But they try to use these do-gooder situations to con people that they're the good people. And she said, and it works. And it really does.
This whole case is about money. I mean, this from her missing to, I mean, this entire case is just about money. One way or
I've read it personally. I haven't read it publicly, but yeah.
another.
It is. It just seems like it's centered around money. Now, I will say, I put out a tweet.
I brought up, remember? Oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
So you remember when you went gold mining with that guy
Ryan.
like a month ago?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Do you remember when he said something about how he knows or someone told him that Nancy had gold bars in her safe? Was I accurate on that?
Yep. The rumors he's claiming locals are saying that Nancy had gold bars somewhere in a safe in her house.
Right.
So, I know that when
I'll read you guys the description. The description of this video has it's got 31,000 views. It says Nancy Guthrie here. I'll just show you on this tab. It says Nancy Guthrie missing day 146. Oh, Savannah, don't you cry for me. You didn't have to get me arrested, bitch. Now you forever lost any chances of getting with me. I don't know how to pronounce that. Get off my huevos, Savannah. I'm done with you, you big white Illuminati heifer. Wiccan, kidnap game, 8 and T, you and Cam. Savannah didn't have him arrested. Just so everybody knows, that's not true. I broke it all down with the court docs. You can easily go in and look at, or the arrest record right here. Savannah's call and her communication was sent to Pima County at 17:30, and you can see how this all went. But they lie so bad about all of this. They needed, and we knew that was coming. We knew they were trying to open the door for green lighting their audience to start attacking Savannah because they ran out of content to pin it on somebody. They needed somebody new. So, gotcha. That makes sense. But yeah, truly disgusting.
When we were out there at one point, they did bring
Yep.
It appeared to be some sort of safe cracker or some sort of, locksmith safe. And they seemed like they were focused on something there inside the house. We got it. We heard them say, we got it. Could be a safe.
I agree. JK, good to see you, by the way.
So if there is something in the safe, or Nancy had a safe.
Olap, I don't even know how we're going to keep up with all these people. There are so many of them right now that are crashing out because most of these trending cases are kind of ending. So a lot of them are moving around. But this crew is so fucking grimy and I cannot keep up. There's so many of them that play their roles in this situation. Oh my God. Hold up. I forgot. I have something to show. Oh, you guys are going to be so mad at me. Okay, look, I need to get this out of the way. I forgot. I was going to do this earlier on, and cuss me now. You're allowed to do it. I'm going to play AI slop for you. Do you remember the other day when the faithful servant came in my chat? Some of you were here. And I was my typical smart ass self to them. Well, here's a look at the faithful servant's channel. The faithful servant 777. I apologize in advance. This is AI slop you will be listening to.
They wrote us up that night on the street lights. Court date said July 2. And everybody's watching what they're gonna do. I miss the truth so much. I miss the line between a public road I'm trying to silence time, and it feels like it's been a long, long road till that courtroom opens up and the story's told.
She put them in a fucking church, you guys. In a church. She made them into a boy band and put them in a goddamn church. Okay? Somebody take this bitch's internet. I'm assuming it's a female. I don't know if it's a male. I'm really concerned if anybody, I don't care what your gender is, simping for these guys and even thinking that this is cute. She made them into the Backstreet Boys tragedy vulture style. Like, are you people okay? I'm starting to worry about people's oxygen levels and what they're fucking sniffing out here, because this is not normal behavior, folks. This is not normal. And no, KB, this isn't even the song. This isn't the love ballad to Nonsense from The Truth. You know it's AI because he's blinking. Bree, thank you for the support, and you are so spot on with that. I'm sorry. I told you guys you're going to hate me. I forgot about this one. Here you go.
Long, long road till that courtroom opens up and the story's told. We're not the man they painted on the phone. Oh, no, no, no. We're the live streaming, standing with our cameras all alone. Alex got one felony hanging over his name. Public nuisance misdemeanors added to the game. Donahue got 2 charges standing in the fight. 857 got 1, but still shining light.
I'm sorry, you guys. Listen, they popped up. This popped in my algorithm. I fucking hate this place sometimes. My algorithm hates me.
And all these charges, I don't understand. When free speech is standing on public land, live streaming. And it feels like it's been a long, long road till that courtroom opens up and the story's told. We're not the men they painted on the phone. Oh, no, no, no. We're the live streaming, standing with our cameras all alone. Dodger's got his name on the paper. Alex standing right there too. Tucson 857, watching as the desert sky turns blue. And give praise to JLR for stepping up in time.
I love how you are all crashing out at the same time over this shit. Listen, I listened to this by myself and needed a support group to get through it. This is crazy. I know, Fuzzy, your abuse payment, I dislike you right now. Look, I dislike myself. They gave JLR eyebrows. Thank you, Rubber. I'm just living up to the used and abused. I use you guys and abuse you. So listen, I'm just living up to what I'm supposed to do. I didn't do this. Don't blame me. But this is how delusional the space we are in is currently. 857 playing guitar. Alex on the fucking drums. The Juice playing guitar and JLR the lead singer in a boy band. This is what hell is made of.
Help the streamers raise 10,000 each to put lawyers on the line. Lawyers talking freedom, First Amendment in the fight. If a camera is a crime now, then who speaks next tonight? And it feels like it's been a long, long road till July 2nd comes and the truth is known. We're not the men they tried to make it home. Oh, no, no, no. We're the live streaming, fighting for the right to stand alone. And it feels like it's been a long, long road. Feels like it's been a long, long road. Feels like it's been a long, long road. Feels like it's been a long.
I mean, it's appropriate. JLR is lip syncing terribly. Even the AI fucked it up. Anywho, there's your torture for the afternoon. You're welcome. Sorry, not sorry. This is some serious delusional shit, though. I'm starting to really be concerned about the mentality of the army. This is the JLR army, and this is the person that came in here and said they were going to pray for me the other day. And I said, please don't waste your time or energy. Thank you. Ma'am, sir, whoever you are, faithful servant of JLR army. That's what you are. When you start worshiping things like JLR or people like JLR, you have lost sight of what the Bible teaches. But don't get me started. You're the one preaching at everybody. Carry on. Maybe you can go to prayer study with Ed.
What could be in the safe or what was in the safe?
Let me ask you this, JLR. Does it change your mind from now knowing Nanos and the gambling and all that stuff? I mean, at first I've always thought it was Annie and Tommaso that did this, right?
Mm-hmm.
And now personally I'm starting to think there might be a family plus sheriff department cover up. Is that something you're thinking or no?
Well, I definitely think the sheriff's botched this case on numerous levels and, you know, basically signed on to what the Guthries told the sheriff at the beginning stages here. And, you know,
sorry, I'm not interested in some of this shit. It gets a little fucking too much for my liking. Okay, now we are really going up straight to hell. Okay, does anybody recall the guy on the bottom? This is Sal. Do you guys remember Sal from Vegas and the torture stream of me making us watch them eat at the Brazilian steakhouse because we were, for some reason that day, deciding to watch pigs eat at the trough? We watched that. Sal was there. You remember he's a character from the Vegas debacle with the JLR crew? Well, Sal, my friend over here, is absolutely a trumper too. And you know, you do you do you, however that works. But let me just give you a little quick rundown here of Sal. Sal is trying to just play his role. He's got 47.5K subs. And it's because of he's extremely political and extremely embarrassing. And he exploits the homeless and addiction population while pretending to be.
But would you, when you talk to people, do you rather somebody look real pretty, hi, and smile, and then turn around and talk about you?
Okay, this is Sal. I'm not going to torture you with much. You get it. You understand another character. Okay, he joins panel. He mumbles a lot, so we don't really have to listen to him, but shit's about to get even deeper upcoming.
He would, like, if he was betting, for instance, when he got off work and it's 9 o'clock at night, he's only betting at 9 o'clock at night, and he's never on the clock when he's making these bets.
No, Amy, I wish I could say that was a parody. It's not. None of that's a parody. He really worships Orange Jesus.
That's a different story than betting on the clock.
That's right. Anybody who's a heavy gambler and an alcoholic,
right, Olaf,
knows that you're not just going to be said, oh no, I got to wait till after 2 on my break. Come on. Date time stamp receipts. Oh, here we go. My brother. 857 Tucson.
You're terrible.
What's up, my brother?
What is happening?
What's up, Damian?
Hey, man. Good to see you.
Hey, hang time. Sal, what's happening? Alex.
Well, brother. Good to see you.
What is it? It's the weekend, right?
Yeah.
This is what happens when we get older. We sit on the internet, and we used to be popping bottles, right?
I highly doubt these fuckers were ever popping bottles. Oh, they were such a cool group of people.
Cholo dance.
Hey, but at least we're out of trouble, you know, because that, man, going to the bars, that used to be some crazy. You never knew what would happen, right?
Right. Here we're fighting a good fight. You know what I'm saying? But you're right. You never know what's going to happen. Or even parties. Even in high school, I remember that shit. Just going to a party could be a shooting that evening.
I had this one time I was getting, I don't know, somehow these guys started chasing us in Tucson. And I mean, we were like this throughout the whole city. And And like we got in a cul-de-sac and I'm like, let me out. And he literally, the guy let me out, my friend. And then as he was getting out, this guy came out pulling up like this. I was like, oh man, that's how it used to be back here.
That's it. I mean, I'm just saying.
I was like, get me out of town.
Well, I just want to personally thank you, 857. A lot of people don't know this, but you, Alex, and like one other person were the only have known this kind of secret for like a new, number of weeks. So,
Hey,
and
Bobby.
you have never said anything, and I really do appreciate that. So I just want to let you know that.
Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. I'm just a fly on the wall. Just documenting, journaling. I'm journaling everything.
This is what
You do a great job. You know that.
Oh, thanks, Sal. You too. I've been seeing your lives. I've been meaning to go in there. So next time I'll say hi.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah.
Definitely. Yeah, I got to make sure I get my notifications on,
Yeah, exactly. So what's going on? Anything new?
What's your take on the ransom note and that whole little
Yeah, I mean, obviously, like people are really trying to convince me. Even Savannah, she believes they're real. But
oh yeah, you're still as far as the first two. No, I meant the one that came today.
oh, yeah. To me, pretend you're Harvey Levin and you get this, and you're already on TV talking about it before the FBI has had a chance to even. To me, that would be like that would be pissing some people off in the government, which you don't really want to do on that level, right? You want to work with them if you have. So, to me, why wouldn't he wait like a day or two? He just got it, and now he's running to I got to run to TV. I got it, guys. I mean, it's like Charlie in the Chocolate Factory. Golden ticket, guys.
But did he give it to the FBI first and then do that at least? Or did he really do it first and then give it to him?
No, I'm saying, but you would want to wait for them to decide, like, do their investigation.
Hey, before you throw that out there, we already have some other stuff. Unless, like I said, I don't know if you heard me earlier, Damon, but what if the FBI, that was one of their little moles?
That's what I'm saying. A lot of people say they're not buying this narrative. And,
I'm not saying FBI is involved in the killing, but maybe the answers is what I mean. So what if they're trying to dig something up or something, and this was their way of doing it? I don't know.
And that's the part that's like, I mean, it's almost made for a movie. You know what I mean? Like we could put that in the movie. You know what I'm saying? That's how crazy this is getting.
I'd look at it too as that it's nanos.
Did you catch what he just said? We could put that in the movie. Once again, they have ultimate desire to get a documentary that focuses and is around them. That's usually what these people all do. We see how it goes.
It's almost made for a movie. You know what I mean? Like we could put that in the movie. You know what I'm saying? That's how crazy this is getting.
I'd look at it too as that it's nanos. That dude is like, you're going to look and like as a documentary, they're going to make it. It's the biggest case in Pima County history. They're going to look back in history, nanos, and this is how he's portrayed in this entire movie. Like how he's been doing shit, like, man, they're really like, no, he wasn't that dumb. Yeah. No, he didn't make that decision. No, he really fucking did.
We have not seen Serpentine Belt CJ.
Every time, like, dude, it's gonna be nuts. And I wish someone would just show that to him. Like, dude, just look, wake up, motherfucker, put the liquor down. Because we know he loves his liquor and we know he loves his betting.
Yeah.
Gamblers don't just gamble for fucking 5 minutes and stop. Man, he's a heavy gambler. We got receipts.
Either he's stupid or he's in on it in the tang. Either way, he's got to go. When I say go for YouTube, he's got to step aside, right? He's that stupid or he's in on it. I mean, when I say
857 Tucson
in on it, I don't mean indirectly in on it, but
I'm with you on that one.
And here's the thing is, in his early career when he got to Pima County, he was like Rico Suave sheriff, right? You see him, he's always got the perfect tan. He goes to the gym. So he was like, he probably already had all the ladies swoon, I'm sure, when he was in his, and so everybody loved him, right? So
No, I can't see that, dude. He was 5'6" and he was an asshole. I don't think he was any Fabio.
no, I'm saying that in his mind, that's what he thinks. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
And
got
so
Sasquatch, you won't hear this yet because I think you're behind, but thank you. You're looking at the bathroom right now, I think.
basically, when he was here, and like before the internet, you got to think of everything before the internet and then after. So before the internet, dude, this was like a little small town. Like imagine the small town politics, right? Because everybody protected. I mean, literally, Raul Grijalva, right? If you know him, the police used to follow him home from the bars just so he got home okay.
Damn.
Right.
And let him drive.
This town was dirtier than you. Like I can't even go to the details. It's coming out. It'll come out.
Really?
Trust me, it'll come out just like the Epstein files, just like all. I try to slowly let people know because it's way too much for people to even understand. But then you got after the internet, right? And now people can start educating. We're getting smarter. And Nanos is still stuck back in 1985.
Yeah.
His mentality.
Got it. Interesting perspective there. Wow. Thanks for sharing.
I run some of his interviews through ChatGPT, and sometimes they say he's fucking slurring his words, like he could be inebriated, and it's funny because he doesn't like his liquor.
That makes sense. I mean, that would be. I wouldn't be surprised. Some people can really hide it.
Well, and it doesn't mean it's a for sure thing, but they sure could. You know how ChatGPT works. It's amazing. You know what I mean? He's comparing it to. I mean, I'm giving him like a 20-minute segment of something to listen to, right? They'll listen to it within a minute and already fucking lace it all out there for you, and they're like, "Hell yeah, Juanita."
Hi, how's everybody doing?
Hey, Juanita, how
Oh my goodness, long day, but
All right. Another one of the grifters has entered the chat. I mean, the victimhood seeking BS Juanita has now entered the chat. If you thought your nightmares couldn't get worse, here you go.
some really awesome stuff happening. I'm in a very good mood over that.
Sounds good.
Nice.
Okay, you see me?
That's all I gotta say.
That's awesome.
Very nice.
And for all of those people out there preaching that Savannah is such a nice person, they got it all wrong. Wake up, folks. This thing is about to explode wide open. You all have no idea what they've been doing. They are messing with the people.
That's real journalism.
The student council, you know what I mean? This is what, like, we're just the cool kids at school, and they're like the student council, like they think they can. So I'm excited, and I mean nothing against student council. You know what I mean? I don't want to.
We're the cool kids at school, and they're like the student council. First of all, I'd rather hang out with the student council members any day because usually they have brains and go on to actually do things like make change in the world. But what do I know? I just have kids that are in student council. Anywho, carry on. You see how immature and mentally stuck they are being middle schoolers? We're the cool kids in school. No, you're not. You're a loser, 857. But he really thinks that he is something special these days.
So you know what I mean? This is what, like, we're just the cool kids at school, and they're like the student council, like they think they can. So I'm excited, and I mean nothing against student council. You know what I mean? I don't want to. I don't want to get arrested. I don't want to get arrested.
Fuck yeah, holding signs up and shit.
Everything is all, not even a suggestion. It's got nothing to do with any of it.
Right.
So you think those in Italian we say tears are
About to get real uncomfortable up in here.
and this is not a bad word. Quando amor. Everybody say quando amor. She's just acting with those tears. Juanita.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I wonder
I've seen
if
a lot of these.
Wordly will have a nice new word for fraudster. What do you think they'll use in Wordly for fraudster?
24 million. I think that's what she got. That's what the deal was that she got.
The contract, her
For
working
work.
contract.
Yep.
What?
24 mil. I'm like, geez, Louise.
The saddest part is they
I
use.
would ask for 40, but hey.
Right.
Can you imagine doing this on the shoulder of your mother?
I don't know. I just look at it too. I understand that there's family that's going to be.
Can you imagine having to go back to work because you're trying to find some sense of normalcy as your mother is missing and this is your career? So you're just trying to do what's normal and working would be that? Go on, Juanita, you weirdo.
Grieving. But right now, you almost have to take your feelings out because we're just trying to find answers. And so many times, but listen, so many times people want to give the family blanket immunity. You just can't do that when the majority of time it is family that does it. So
well, they pick our pockets.
Right, but for us to be able to say, people say, you can't say that stuff. Shut the fuck up. We just want answers for Nancy. You know what I'm saying? If someone's name is in it, well, then how did their name get in it? Because how? They were involved. They said something. You know what I mean? There's a reason why we're doing that. So.
Oh, yeah, they're all saying, that hasn't been proven. Just because it's on a port, that's a sworn statement. What do you mean it hasn't been proven? That's a sworn statement. That's taking an oath at court when you write it like that.
About what? I don't even know what you're about.
They're claiming that the lieutenant that talked to her didn't really talk to her. That he talked to an AI or somebody with a voice changer. Give me a break. The lieutenant made a sworn statement.
Oh, is that what they're saying? Oh, yeah. You're reading up the chat. I don't know.
Not only that, I have gone through stuff for about, since March that I've been going through FOIAs. And this isn't the first time her name comes up that they've been conversing with her.
Who's they?
Pardon me?
Who's they?
The law enforcement?
Sheriff?
Of course they are communicating with Savannah Guthrie. Her mother is missing. Her mom is missing. Why wouldn't she be communicating with law enforcement? This is ridiculous.
Sheriff office?
People could feel sorry for her. That wasn't her. Say what you want. You know how many FOIA requests we put in? I mean, I shouldn't say we because I don't go all the time, but how many that the team has put in that, man, it's amazing. Some of the stuff they're coming up with.
It's all coming to light. Now I want to know something. If it turns out that she did it, do we still get the $1 million reward?
I think you deserve it.
No, I'm not doing it for them. I'm just being
bullshit. You're not doing it for the money. They've talked about doing it for the money way too much in this stream.
I'm being interested to that one.
One of this is when I remember there was a lady who I was listening and she was like, they thought Savannah was the porch guy. I was like,
yeah.
Oh, wow.
Now they're going to throw that out today,
YouTuber.
Yes.
We've all been blamed. I mean, I don't think Juanita's the only one that hasn't been called the porch guy so far.
I don't think I'm too smart
for that. You're the only one there.
Those eyes.
But she did do the reenactment, so I guess, she was
Nancy, so they could have actually kidnapped me. Except nobody around me knows about Bitcoin, so it wasn't going to work.
Yeah, well, here's the deal. We all are like, okay, we all have hearts, right? We can care about Savannah just losing her mom. Imagine that. But we also have a community that we're advocating for, that there's a killer on the loose, essentially. And you know what? That's a community safety, thing. And so we're advocating, like, could he strike again? I mean, this is not so.
Okay. So if somebody robs the bank and then their partner gets killed while robbing, should we feel sorry for him?
No, but I don't know what you're saying, but yeah, obviously.
I'll put it together. So
No, but
There
that's
is
what I said as far as, you know.
there's a legal term called dirty. There's a legal term called unclean hands, and I'll leave it at that.
Yeah. Well,
I think
that's
Sal
the
was,
thing.
yeah.
No, I was just going to say, Keystone, that was well said. I mean, you know, we're all, I mean, whether independent journalists, YouTube, whatever, they're all suspects. I don't care what Nanos, forget Nanos. They're all suspects. I mean, you know, we have that right, that perspective, you know, till they're ruled out, and nobody's ruled out, you know.
And
Olap, she definitely gives off Trisha vibes.
And all we keep finding is just bad behavior on their part, like worse behavior. Like it's now at the point of
The opposite of everything what you're
very
supposed to do.
dangerous.
I'll just say this real quick. Excuse me, Juanita. Just to say this, Juanita, I have about 4 police officers that I know. One's in a family, and 2 called into my show. All of them said, "No, Savannah. Not that she's involved, but no."
How many again? Another.
Juanita, just to say this, Juanita, I have about 4 police officers
We go from 4 to
that I know. One's in a family, and 2 called into my show. All of them said, "No, Savannah. Not that she's involved, but knows something." All right, just for the audience. You know, I'm not saying. I'm just saying what they're saying. All 6 of them, all saying,
"Wow."
I'm being honest. Yeah, be careful with Savannah. Not indirectly, but something. I just want.
Thank you, Amy. Channel the Daily Swole fitness version. Trust me. Oh God, I'm scared. Thank you for the support, Amy.
I'll throw that out there. So, Juanita, there you go.
We need a body language expert somewhere.
I could see.
No, we don't. Nope. I'm surprised they haven't tried this already. We always have a YouTuber willing to claim that they're trained in body language.
I could see her not her being involved in it, but finding out later that it could have been family, and this is her way of. She had the money to cover this up.
There you go.
And let me tell you something. When she doesn't have a value, a person who's an attorney and a journalist doesn't have a value for the human lives of these guys, is willing to throw them in jail because she doesn't feel safe.
Savannah did not throw Alex in jail. Alex threw Alex in jail. Knock it off and stop using this to target her. This is a crock of bullshit, Juanita.
In New York City.
And the reason they're doing this is because they're angry that Savannah won't give them the attention they want so they can get famous off of her mother being missing.
That they're over in Tucson sitting at a lawn chair in the right of way next to poop and rocks and dead stuff. Okay?
Fired up.
Sorry, but
I'm
I'm not going to pity on that. She doesn't understand the journalist, the First Amendment and the freedom of the press. She doesn't respect that. She doesn't respect people, and she doesn't respect this community. And you know what? She did a big nasty on all of us. And so far, us residents.
Savannah talking to law enforcement about her mother's case and the people sitting out in front of the property that their mother disappeared from, their home, did a big nasty on them. How dare these people? Seriously, I can't believe that people, thousands, are supporting and buying this shit. What is wrong with society? I am so disappointed in seeing so many people support this shit and people stay silent on this stuff. This is absolutely astounding that they buy this. I hope that Savannah and none of them see what's being said on social media. But if they do, I hope they know that not all of us are like this.
Have paid over $1 million for this case.
Yeah, and they spent it the first 2 weeks. The 3 weeks, that $1 million was gone. And that's why you saw Nanos, his whole, because then Matt Hines actually went on. You can find the article, and he's like, he already spent $1 million. And that's when they started to try to go after him.
But did you know that they give everything to the attorney, to the Pima County attorney, who has her own fault? So, of course, in other words, every time Hines, don't they have to submit it and it goes to her? She doesn't do nothing with it. So she
No,
just
it's-
part of our shit. It's all
That's what
shit.
I'm. Yeah. No, you guys are discovering what I've been trying to like.
No, I know.
Slowly teach people.
Yeah, I know.
It's
Just like I
slowly
thought-
coming
And
out.
here we go with 857 trying to claim that he's been trying to teach people this. I know, badass. And we're outnumbered. We're so outnumbered, badass, with this shit. Here comes 857 and the competitiveness.
and it goes to her.
He's first,
She doesn't
guys.
do nothing with it. So she's
No,
just part
it's-
of our shit. It's all
That's what
shit.
I'm. Yeah. No, you guys are discovering what I've been trying to like.
No, I know.
Slowly teach people.
Yeah, I know.
It's
Just like I
slowly
thought-
coming out. I'm like, wow, man, like this stuff's just happening.
Right.
I think
Tell
more
me,
than
Damon.
anyone, 857 and I have known because we've lived it and watched it.
Yeah, you
We've
took the
lived it for so many years.
I tap out. None of the above. Not collectively together. None. No. They're no. Lacking of intelligence.
Nice. That's why I tell him. Tell him, Juanita.
Yeah,
Shit.
yeah.
But so who even her? Here's my question.
We're coming to clean this
Screw up.
town up.
True.
Hey, Laura, come over. Hey, Laura, come over. Who's her boss?
Uh-oh, who's that? Who is it? Are they here? Are they here for you, for me, or for 857? Put your hands up, 857. Who's here?
Who's phone? That's you, Juanita.
You guys ain't got the baby.
It's not me.
Pizza delivery guy.
I don't have it.
Pizza delivery.
That's not me. Somebody's. It's
What?
not me.
Not me.
Not me.
Oh, it sure isn't, Juanita.
It's not me.
You're right.
Is it? No. Can everybody mute?
Yeah, is it me? It looks like it's coming out of my mic. Let me see.
It's not mine.
Wait.
Here. Whoever just muted.
Yeah.
Whoever just muted.
Might have been Sal. Hold on.
Do it. I'm not Paulie.
Oh, it's gone.
Can I
Hey,
put
we're
my
on-
hands
It's kind of crazy. It's not crazy. If people are saying, I'm looking at Paulie, I'm too young for Paulie. From the Sopranos.
Oh man, oh man. It's not over yet though, guys. But
Yeah.
we're,
Take it over, Juanita. I'm
we're
gonna smoke
gaining
a heat.
pretty fast.
Yeah.
It's sad that Sheriff Lamb's not the sheriff of Pima County because Nancy would have been found a month.
I've actually thought about doing content on Sheriff Lamb because he is a fucking joke and he's got a YouTube channel. If you don't know, the fact that this guy just brought up Sheriff Lamb cracked me the fuck up. If you know, you know. Kyle and I just were talking about that the other day because we have signs all over our area. Vote for Sheriff Lamb. No, thank you. I don't feel like banging my head against the wall. That'd be like voting for 857. Same mentality.
Yeah.
No thanks.
It's sad that Sheriff Lamb's not the sheriff of Pima County because Nancy would have been found a month ago.
No, she wouldn't have. No, she wouldn't have.
Yeah. I mean,
Right. He's fucking.
I think he's up in Pinal County. He's running for office for
Right.
something. I can't remember what it is.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, they stay away from down here. I mean, they should be speaking up because I know the Pinal County, they do not like Pima County.
No, I know him a little bit. He hangs out.
Right. You guys know all these guys and know how they feel. Are you like, do you expect us to buy this shit at this
Flats
point?
a lot.
Oh, I've been there. Yeah, I used to go there. Santan Flats.
Yeah, the little bar there. He hangs out there.
East side, Santan Flats. All right.
There's the tongue again. 857 in the creeper tongue. That's a common thing we're realizing with this group of people too.
Bar there. He hangs out
The
there.
tragedy tongue.
East side, Santan Flats. All right. No, I'm kidding. I don't never even heard of him.
But yeah, it's sad that there's not a good sheriff for Pima County for you guys, honestly.
No, that's why I said, I mean, Savannah is basically like in the very high up in the Democrat Party. like her.
Oh, here we go. And this is why, my friends, I continue to tell everybody to stop telling me to stop bringing up politics. Every one of the characters I cover has a political fucking bullshit narrative that they push. They inlay it, but this is why we talk about politics, because these guys use it. Every one of them that we talk about, for the most part, uses politics.
Her value, right? She's close with Mark Kelly, who might run for president, and so all this distraction, it's distraction. They want to be on the attack, saying, "Oh, the president is bad," you know. So to me, I mean, I think obviously now you're starting. I mean, you knew about what's going on in Tucson, but Nanos is just one piece of like 10 or 20 pieces, and they don't want that the cards to fall, so to speak. You know what I mean? It's like,
no. I just feel bad for you guys. Like I'll hang out in my Maricopa County here in Scottsdale.
But I'm telling you that the dominoes are dropping on them. The minute one domino drops, I love when all of it goes boom, 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 boom.
well, I'll tell you what. There's a lot of people here in Tucson that are. I mean, like our last election was 70-30. Every election is 70-30, 70-30. So we got a lot of these climate activists who basically, you know, like last year in Tucson, we spent $160 million on climate action.
Wow.
In Tucson. These people in Tucson think we're going to save the earth. And guess what?
By the way, there's a reason why they study the climate here. But, you know,
study the climate when the earth is flat.
That's true. Really quick on Lamb. This is from the AZ Mirror. I'll link it in the description for you. But something some of you might not know is the guy he just talked about, Sheriff Lamb, is LDS. So I'll link this for you guys, but just a quick little note for my friends that know.
Where that money's going? It's going into all these
the politics.
FanDuel.
And so they don't. I mean, the communists, Democrats, socialists, you could call them, have infiltrated Tucson, and they have about, let's see, 1, 2. There's 2 that are very like 100% that, and the rest are very left wing. But that's just what we have. Every single elected official is Democrat except for one.
Right.
And Nanos is a piece of the puzzle when Biden was in office to help implement the illegal immigration that we saw of millions of people. Well, Nanos was the guy.
Here we go. I called this, what was it, last week? The border propaganda getting pushed again. We're coming up on midterms,
Is
so
he gonna say that illegals vote? Don't even fucking tell me that he's that stupid.
probably, babe. This is 857. I haven't SoCal. I don't look up any other records or anything like that. They do enough on here. I don't need to even know any of that, but I've heard it's pretty extensive. He's talked about 12 felonies previously. Alex has. I don't know.
To protect it. And so when they get into America, they would bus them up to Tucson, and then Nanos would protect them at all these hotels with his deputies. So his job was to be paid to look the other way,
right,
to not say anything. And in my opinion, he actually committed treason.
Hey,
I hate to say it, but the dude is he's, and a lot of other people.
Back to treason. Isn't it ironic?
His job was to be paid to look the other way,
right,
to not say anything. And in my opinion, he actually committed treason. I hate to say it, but the dude is he's, and a lot of other people, including, you know, Adelita Grijalva, her dad, Raul Grijalva. These all people basically helped invade America with a bunch of undocumented. And I'm not against immigration, but these people are undocumented.
Invade America. Oh, Lord. Shut the computer.
Basically helped invade America with a bunch of undocumented. And I'm not against immigration, but these people are undocumented.
Do it legally.
and they could literally kill a member of your family, and
What
you
they
would,
don't, what
yeah.
they then in order for
listening?
for some
Is that why you just
Yeah.
come here?
Are you fucking kidding me?
Come here, sit down so they can hear you. Hold on, Kyle's with us for a second. Hold on.
Number one, dipshit, you don't even know what the immigration process is. Number two, I just have this feeling that you're gonna say the illegals vote. I would fucking beg you for proof of that as well, because they don't.
No, the elections are all rigged, though. That's what he's gonna say.
somebody that's
Poor
not
Kyle.
doesn't
Kyle,
you know is here illegally,
Kyle comes out on his lunch break, and this is what he gets.
doesn't have the proper documentation. In order for them to survive and get a job, get a loan, get a house, get a car, they have to take on a stolen identity. And that's a proven fact. That problem, I mean, there's so many people here in town who have had their identity stolen and their life ruined. I mean, just
Yeah, you guys, I don't want to know any of their real life information. I don't know what I missed your guys' discussion, but I don't get down with doxing. I don't care about their real information. I know people put that out there and stuff. I don't do that. I stick to their words on here. I don't join in. That's the stuff that they do. That's the shit that they do. I don't match that energy. I keep it right to their words, right on the internet. I don't care about their personal lives. I don't care about their names, their records. We have enough right here to prove that they are, in my opinion, cons.
So when some your identity, it ruins your life. It takes years to repair the damage that they're about to do with your identity. But the people that took it, that are not here legally, they don't care. They're like, hey, I needed to survive. My family needed to eat. You know, what was I to do?
Yep.
Well, going back to Dan, he made it very political in the sense, hold on, I'm not making this politics.
I can't hear you. It's kind of muffled.
Yeah.
Can you hear me now or no?
Yes.
Yeah, it's a little better.
My opinion, sorry, he made it politics as far as in a police, like when you go in, the people I'm talking
I
to.
went away again.
Oh. Any better?
Yes.
He should have started with the team. He had an ego. Danos has an ego. We all agree on that. Can you hear me? He has an ego. Okay. He also made it political in the sense of the people around him, detectives, sergeants. You're opposed to what I'm being told is to huddle up in the crime scene, step away, get a group together. What do we have? Missing person, a missing elderly lady, a kidnap. But he obvious didn't do that. See, he went his way, in my opinion. His way, nobody else's way. So that there is politics on itself. And then everything Tucson just said, I agree. And it happens on both sides. Both sides of it. Democrats, Republicans, it happens in a lot of states. This will happen here. It's so obvious. Yes or no?
And if you take a look at the activity that they've been engaged, at least with the streamers, that falls right under terrorists, domestic terrorists.
Yeah.
They are domestic terrorists right now.
This is so painfully ignorant. I can't even commentate at this point. It's gone.
It's unfortunate because you got a woman out there that the family wants answers, one way or another. Family is scared who are suffering, grieving. Some are, right?
Well, the family is, I mean, the community wants answers. The family isn't even around.
Yeah.
Annie is obviously. What about the all these elderly people now around in that neighborhood? Nanos isn't talking. No one. So that's who we're standing for. As much as we could say we're standing for the family, we're standing for that the woman right over there. She's 78. Her husband just died. She's living alone. No one's worrying about her. And so that's what Nanos is saying. Where's the cameras that are around Nancy's? He should do a press conference. Hey, this neighborhood's safer. We're gonna make sure this doesn't happen again. But they're literally just silent because he might know the end is coming too. He might have gotten a message that says, "Look, buddy, enjoy your last," because he's really silent. Like I mean, he is silent. I've never seen this dude as silent after that. After he arrested us. Have you? I mean, it's been a couple weeks now, right?
Yeah.
Have you heard him even say one effing word? No.
Well, remember when that reporter 857 was there? What was it, like a month or two ago?
Oh, 857 missed it. That hang time is already saying he doesn't want credit for Nanos stepping down, but hang time thinks it's going to be because of him, but he doesn't really want credit for it. He was just giving Criminal Network and JLR the exclusive on this. 857 is these guys. The fact that people believe this shit, but they're leaning into the fucking rhetoric and the propaganda, just like the good old fucking teacher JLR has taught them to do.
The guy from like Europe, but he had the accent he's British or whatever, and he was trying to ask him a question. He kind of stood there in his tracks like he was about to be arrested. Like, I feel like he already knows it's coming. You know what I mean?
I know that you're right. I was thinking of that too. Remember when the English reporter, he was like, it's almost like it's either going to be a cartel hit or indictments that they're come on. He was already going to be like, hey, I ain't going to resist.
And then he thought he'd be clever by putting all the money and all the assets under the wife's name. But all he's done is now he's implicated her, because if she that money, now she's a part of it.
We just need to get you guys over.
Start paying attention to 857's movements and behavior here.
All he's done is now he's implicated her, because if she that money, now she's a part of it.
We just need to get you guys over to Scottsdale, and you guys will be chilling.
To where?
I used to live there.
Did you? That's what's up.
You need to come back.
I think you all need to. I think you all need to go clean up your Maricopa County Supervisor Board over there. You have some nasty people running that place.
I think you guys need to come out to Vegas. Before I go, I know there's other people to jump on. Let me go around the panel real quick. How many of you on here, first instance, think there's a possibility Nano steps down in the next 2 weeks to 3 months? Yes or no? Possibility?
I couldn't understand them.
No, I think he would have, with what I came out with and where we came out with. I think he would. I think his ego is too big to resign. I think he's gonna be having to get forced out.
Yeah, he'll lower her up in anything. That's what he's done for his whole life. He's always thinks, oh, if I do anything, I'll have the lawyers back me up. And he doesn't even pay for the lawyers. Obviously, it's taxpayer money, so he could care less.
You can't resign from the mafia, guys. He can't resign. They'll kill him. They'll kill him. He has no option now.
What do you think, Alex?
Somebody needs to put Juanita to bed. I agree with you, Olaf. She needs to go to bed. She needs to log off and go to bed. This is insanity.
Fuck.
That's why he's in a gated community, huh? About, I did have an answer for it. What was the question?
Hey, possibility he'll step out. Step down. I'm done. Goodbye.
So I'm working on a video where I like to chop people's videos up without using AI. I just like to just piece pieces together, and I have a lot of good shit from him. But I kind of want to hope I can finish it within the next week, because I think it's all everything's going to come crashing down. I really think so.
Oh, you know what, Alex? They have this thing in Tucson where they hold it every year to raise funds for some fundraiser, and that's called Bail Them Out. Like they have like this. They do. What's it called? 857. Do you know what I'm talking about?
I vaguely remember hearing about it, but I don't really know. Like,
really, bail them out.
People sit in a jail and then they try to raise money.
Yeah, like they show up in the full arrest and everything, and they sit in a jail, and then they gotta raise money for their bond, but that's how they raise the funds, and it's always been an annual thing in Tucson, and I think you'll find some video on that if you look.
Is it the Tucson County Jail, or is it the? Is it the Tucson City Jail, or is it the?
Yeah, and it's like for I think the boy. It might be like the Boys and Girls Club or one of those. Let me see if I find the real name for it. I mean, you guys can talk. I'll be looking.
Sal, what do you think? You think Sal, what's your opinion? Do you think his ego's too big to resign, or do you think he's going to resign?
He's gotten away with it for a long time too. So yeah, fill us in, Sal.
I think.
Okay, I can't do Sal. I'm gonna bump it forward till where it gets crazier. Okay, this is 7 hours. In the meantime, Misty has also joined the panel. So has Mark the Shark and Crystal's Crime Board. Buckle in, friends.
Buy in real quick, and I just heard the great news that 857 Tucson's charges were dropped, or are being filed to drop. So man, that's congratulations on that. And
hold on, how come we didn't get the?
He was.
I have been ranting. How is she going to ask for help out in the public? But the people who are trying to help, she's just doing it for show. That's all she's doing.
Mm-hmm.
Because she didn't do that until TMZ came out. And TMZ did that hit piece on the guys. And then all of a sudden they decided to come out about the ransom. And then they come back out about the FBI recontacted TMZ, because TMZ's on my shit list too.
I love it. Oh shit, hold on. I gotta go back a little bit further. Sorry, I missed some of my timestamps. Hold on. Sorry. I forgot.
So is the 2,500 worth it?
No.
Okay, that's what I'm like. Whoa, wait.
Okay, some of you will recognize this name. Here we go.
Yeah, Alex.
Yeah.
Oh, and Juanita, I'll tell. It's not a big deal. I can tell you guys, but I called you. I know this guy named Mark Randazza. He's the guy. Like, if you pull up his site, I think he represented like Karen Reed. I don't know, one of these big cases. And so I called him just to see like what they would say, and it was like,
He was not involved in the Karen Reed case.
you got to pay $2,500 to have a 1 hour consultation to see if they would take your case. But have you ever heard of him, Juanita?
He's claiming that they wanted $2,500 for an hour consultation. I don't buy that.
Or anybody? Mark Randazza?
Yes, I have.
You have?
I have.
So is the 2,500 worth it?
No.
Okay, that's what I'm like. Whoa, wait. So basically, hope. Yeah, go ahead.
He's made a name for himself defending neo-Nazis.
Ooh.
No, look at your face.
No, I didn't read that on the internet. They missed that part. No, I was like, wow, because the way they were like, you got to pay this, and then they're busy, they might not take it, and I was like, okay, I see where this is going. Hey, you want money?
He sounds like he's like a plea bargain. He's like saying plea, plea, plea.
Yeah. Anyway, that was from one of the callers that said call that guy. So
Yeah. Well,
a lot of people are saying, like if Alex get his charges dropped, if I get my charges dropped, we're still filing a civil rights.
The thing is that I keep telling you guys that don't talk about civil rights.
I know, but what you're reading in the chat is everybody's saying that my charges are dropped. Oh my God, my charges are dropped.
No,
and I haven't read any of that, and so what I'm trying to say is, we need two lawyers. We need one for the criminal, and we need one for the civil.
Right. But what I'm trying to tell you is that if you right now are talking about a lawsuit while you have criminal charges pending, we go back to credibility in the courtroom. And I have seen so many good attorneys fail when they talk to the judge about how they're going to pursue a civil lawsuit, and they stop it right there. They know that if they can find you.
857 Tucson's probably going to go with this guy because he's talked about InfoWars and shit like that. That Mark Randazza.
Guilty, then you don't have a path forward. So what I'm saying is come to the talk about. Yeah, it's about clearing your name. It's about civil rights. It's about that and nothing else.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I think everybody would be in the same position if, their name was basically put in a position that didn't even need to be. I mean, they could have just let us do our thing, but they instigated this with us. I mean, we had every right to be there.
Yes, you were the chosen ones, but look at it's very hard.
You were the chosen ones.
They instigated this with us. I mean, we had every right to be there.
Yes, you were the chosen ones, but look at it's very hard. And I think Martin Luther King was the one that worded it the best. Sometimes to be able to break through such strong fraud or strong resistance against civil rights, one must pay the price. And I think that you guys definitely are paying a price. I've been a little bit slapped around, and that's okay, but not in comparison.
Okay, Darcy, that makes sense. But he wasn't actually involved in the Karen Reed part of it.
To especially those that have actually were incarcerated.
Hey guys, can y'all hear me?
Yes.
But
hey,
but Juanita, I think the important part is that not to be afraid to talk about it, because I want to be transparent, because that's what they need to be. And so I am going to be transparent about everything I do there. You shouldn't say this, dude. I'm like, or you're not going to get your money. I don't give a fuck about the money. I'm a 54-year-old man trying to find answers for Nancy. So like, I'm going to be transparent, just how they are supposed to be, which they aren't. So that's why I talk about my case.
No,
So
you can talk about your case all you want. That's not what I'm saying.
Well, then don't tell me. No, I'm kidding.
What I'm saying is that don't come to the public from the point, especially into a courtroom from the point of a civil lawsuit. Come to it.
5-7 is so irritated because the chat's asking if he's going to give back the money he raised since his charges are being dropped.
On the point that you're there,
he's going to donate the money to something else.
To clear your name, and that you're there to stand up for rights.
I gotcha. Point taken. Yeah, I was, me, I'm always.
No, I know. And I get it. I mean, and I feel the same way. You could say whatever you want, and I will defend speech for whatever. But we also need to be a little bit smart sometimes and have a little bit of intelligence that we are not playing with a clean. These people are not nice people. They're not going to go by the book. They are doing everything completely fraudulent.
The opposite of what it should be.
Yeah, totally. So it's not like we're dealing with a clean justice system right now. There are too many, it's like this nasty chain that we got to break up. And for some reason, we were the chosen ones.
We were the chosen ones. I'm sorry to say this, but this drives me absolutely nuts. Carolyn, I apologize. My commentary is shit today because my brain has yeeted itself across the room 15 different times through this. This is painful as all get out between the political misinformation, like all of this. There is so much misinformation, and the gaslighting and pure bullshit is just, I don't even know what the fuck they're doing. Neither do they. I guess they're just throwing shit at the wall. I appreciate you hanging out with me though.
Makes sense.
And so when you're dealing with somebody that's cheating, I start, hiding my cards, It's like, I'm going to show you my card. And then again, mine are all suggestions. I would never tell anybody what to do or say. But the pain is real. I get it. And a lot of people really, I got to see it firsthand, and especially with all of you, and how much it has impacted all of you. And it's hard. It's really difficult. I mean, some days I just want to scream, because this is like so bad. This is so nasty.
Yeah. No, it's crazy. I mean, people, and that's the thing. People,
They don't even have a missing loved one. Let's just be honest here for a second. They don't have a missing loved one. They chose to put themselves in this position to make money off the back of a missing elderly woman. And now somehow they're the ones being victimized. And we heard what she said about Savannah. We heard what Alex wrote in the description about Savannah. You see how they switched that up, how they become the victims of all of this? It's an art form and it works. And now 857 is really upset because he's getting some pushback about his fraudulent fundraiser, in my opinion.
like in the chat, I was reading Alex's. This woman says, I'm blaming Democrats for killing Nancy Guthrie. This is how crazy these people can be.
Right.
They take one little thing because I try to educate people on, hey.
Oh, and by the way, just so we're clear, this GoFundMe or Give Send Go for 857 is still up and still collecting money. It is still up and still collecting money, and it's filled with bullshit.
I'm not again. I used to be a Democrat. I voted Democrat. I voted for Obama. I voted for your friend Bill Clinton, Deborah. So here, but now we're seeing that, you know, right. Basically what we got is people attacking us just for telling the truth. I'm just telling.
Oh God. I feel like we just went to a fucking Trump rally. I really just feel, Jesus, take the wheel. That might not even be as painful because at least he pretty much sleeps through it.
Telling the truth that all the people here in Tucson are Democrats elected. That they didn't kill Nancy Guthrie. I'm not saying that, but people automatically write stupid shit like that. And so then, you know, you get attacked for telling the truth. And that's so I appreciate you guys at least understanding that, you know, it's a lot deeper than what just happened to us. You know, this is what they do. Go look up Lane Myers.
It's a systemic issue. I agree.
I mean, this was the town. So if somebody doesn't know the history of Tucson, this was the town that became well known for killing one of the best journalists there was, blowing him up in his vehicle. When he turned that key, he went up in flames with his vehicle.
Yeah.
You guys remember that case? That was
I lived here. I mean, my mom was all in that whole group, not with them, but she, you know, she knew a lot of influential people here, you know, growing up. My mom probably could have ran for mayor if she decided to go into politics. She knew everybody.
What did the community do? 857. What the community did is they ran inside, locked the door, drew the blinds, and pretended like they didn't see anything. Because it was such a horrific event that
Olap, do you see why I feel like Machado and J7 are almost refreshing? Because they're just fucking surface level messy. Yeah, they're tragedy vultures and there's a lot of lore. But these guys, like, they're like Betty. You can't look away from their train wrecks. It's just right in front of your face. You don't have to try to read between the lines or anything. It's just there. So are these guys, but it's like on fucking melatonin. Or Ambien. It's like fucking Ambien fucking Trumpers. All right. I'm losing my goddamn mind. What is happening? This is why I prefer to review the Just Squared shit at this point, because these guys it's a torture test. This is a torture test.
This town.
857 really thinks he's something. Bro, you're a fucking loser. Loser.
Went through.
Oh, yeah.
God.
When you see the actual limbs flying up, and this is about journalism, this is about the freedom of the press. And
I'm getting really confused right now.
Hey,
I'm getting really confused right now.
Tell us more about that.
Imagine Misty getting confused. I'm getting really confused right now. I don't know what anybody is talking about. No, they don't either. Okay, Misty, they don't either. Just shut up and throw money at them like you normally do. Just play your role in the fucking army, okay? Be their number one simp fan that primes the pump for other people to start fucking throwing money at them. Do your part. Sit there, look cute, and shut up. That's the role you play. At least you're semi-decent, but what the fuck are you doing? You can't be dumb and desperate. You're not bad looking. You're actually a beautiful woman. So is your sister. Why are you hanging out with these losers? Is your picker broken? I've been there. I've had a broken picker. But your picker's really broken, my friend. Really broken when you're simping for the likes of these guys. The ambient, I don't know what else we call them, Mr. Scruff. And Ivamos, I'm doing well. I hope you are too. It's good to see you. Thanks for coming in.
Yeah.
Like, and I love you, Juanita. You are awesome. You're amazing. You've been there from the get-go. But I'm getting confused about this conversation.
Just keep grinding up. Yep.
It's a little
Please
political.
explain.
Yeah, it's a little political. I kind of move on. I like to move on too. Anyway, look at
No,
Allison.
I don't want to offend anybody. That's why I got to be careful with, you know, how you tell people, educate people.
Yeah, I know. And I don't want to offend anybody either. I mean,
Well,
this
look.
is, that's what we do. We talk to each other. And again,
Mhm.
Juanita, I love you. I'm
But
just
can you all
asking,
hear me
like,
now?
where
If this conversation,
I hear you, Crystal.
All right, let's change the subject.
Listen to this, though. This is so uncomfortably weird.
We talked to
Juanita, I love you. I love you, though. Just shut the fuck up, Juanita. I love you, though.
each other. And again,
Mhm.
Juanita, I love you. I'm
But
just
can
you all hear
asking,
me
like,
now?
where
if this conversation,
I hear you, Crystal.
All right, let's change the subject.
If this
So look
conversation,
at the nose right here, guys. That's Mount Lemon. That's Mount Lemon right there. I just wanted to show you guys. People always say, well, "Where's Mount Lemon?"
So now they're all just talking over Juanita.
I don't know where Rose Canyon is here. I really don't want to know, but that's Mount Lemon.
Hilarious.
So yeah, let's change.
Hilarious.
So I'm gonna play a song if you guys don't mind. You know, let me see if I
I
can
know.
put it.
Go for it.
Mhm.
Now that I got everything working.
yeah, you cannot be confused after the song.
Say it again. If I ruled the world or justice for the Jews? Nobody?
Crickets.
No, fuck no. None? Okay, whatever.
Oh, we're playing a song.
Hear me?
Good laugh. I watched that circus video.
Which one?
The servant, the faithful servant.
Oh, the circus one.
Love
Yeah,
the
yeah.
song. Can y'all hear me?
Yep.
Yeah. Misty, can you hear me?
Hey, Misty, can you hear me?
Yeah, Crystal, can you hear me?
Yeah, girl.
Damien, can you hear Misty?
Yeah.
Okay. Juanita,
I can hear Damien.
can you hear
Check.
Juanita?
Check.
Juanita?
1, 2. Check.
Check. We have Juanita in the building? No. We have Crystal and Crime Board. Crystal's Crime Board in the building.
Hello.
She's hello.
Oh, this is really odd.
Hello.
Hey, Crystal, can you hear me?
I sure can, girl.
So hey,
Awesome.
so-
I think we're all on the same page. Juanita, are you there?
Knock, knock.
Oh, I'm very confused.
I'm hearing crickets right now, and then here comes Juanita again. Oh my God. Please make it stop.
I'm trying
Who's
to.
there? Juanita.
He starts, okay, look. If you're going to just be rude, then tell her to get off the panel. Handling it this way isn't going to work. Hey, Jay, how's your foot feeling?
I think we're all on the same page. Juanita, are you there?
Knock, knock.
Oh, I'm very confused. I'm trying
Who's
to.
there? Juanita.
We all are.
Misty, like,
Badass. That actually makes sense why she's attached to them. She's got a tragedy of her own I didn't know that about her, badass. That actually makes a lot of sense, though, why she attaches herself to a bunch of people who are wild, outlandish like this. And they use her trauma to probably, oof. Good. I'm glad to hear it's feeling better.
Misty likes to do a sound,
anymore.
Misty likes to do a sound check every 3 minutes or so. You know,
They throw a ton of money, her and the sister, and even their mom throws a ton of money at this group.
can you guys hear me?
Yeah, for sure.
Check.
So we're
1,
gonna
2.
be here. So Crystal's there.
Yeah.
Hey, so you
Check.
guys,
1, 2, 3. Check.
On the
1,
first-
2, 3.
I think to start and remember, I don't
I
have.
just try to have a little fun.
Of course, but yeah, we're having fun. But I think they need to utilize resources, gathering like a collection of cadaver dogs. If that sounds dumb, someone will tell me. But why not? Why not start from fucking Nancy's house?
That is what I said.
We know she's not alive. Like, at least start where we don't know. If they don't have a fucking vehicle, why wouldn't you just do those things?
Well, the family, from what I understand, has to request for cadaver dogs. Because when I was looking for Patricia Wu, right, I spent like it was about a good 3 solid weeks up. We were going up to the mountain right there at Windy Point. Remember Windy Point with the rocks and everybody was walking? Well, she's missing still to this day up there. And they brought the dogs, but then we go walk, because I was just like Nancy's. I was posting, hey, we need to get people reaching out to me. And somebody said, yeah, you need to request cadaver dogs. The family has to do that. So I don't know how much truth there is, but somebody needs to come with some cadaver dogs. Somebody does.
I thought someone said that maybe you could rent them for like $10,000. I don't know.
Listen.
Tell me.
Savannah has so much freaking pull. Do you really think it's going to be that hard for her to get a hold of some cadaver dogs?
But we're not asking for her help. We don't need her.
Savannah has all the power, and she's preventing.
But what are we going to do? We're going to go knock on her door like, come on, we need your help. We got to do what we can do.
That's the sad thing. You guys can't do that because everybody's preventing you from doing that. And then she wants to cry on, the Day Show, talking about we are suffering. And I'm not judging them, but I'm telling you right now that they didn't do anything to find their mother. They did nothing.
Oh, and here we go. They did nothing. They did nothing. This is how we always see these cases turn. The families did nothing. How dare they not do this? They don't even care. We've done more for their families than they have. Blah, 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 blah. How dare they go back to their normal lives in any capacity? This is so ridiculous. I want to scream. You have no idea. And when a law enforcement investigation into a missing person is going on, like when there's an investigation, oftentimes they don't want the families doing fucking anything. That's typical.
They want
shit.
Just go back and watch that little clip on Today's Show, where she's like, "We are living in misery. We just need to know where she is." Crying. Okay. What did you do to find her? Oh, put up a $3,000 reward? No. And again, I'm not blaming them, but come on.
Oh, girl. I could say so much, but oh, Lord.
I'm with you. I just want to look up. Go ahead. I'm going to continue. Go on.
Let's hear it, Crystal.
Girl,
I'm so sick of them attacking these families.
I have been
blaming the families. They let somebody accuse her earlier.
I have been ranting. How is she going to ask for help out in the public? But the people who are trying to help, she's just doing it for show. That's all she's doing.
Mm-hmm.
Because she didn't do that until TMZ came out. And TMZ did that hit piece on the guys. And then all of a sudden they decided to come out about
every article about them has been a fucking hit piece. Knock it off.
Ransom. And then they come back out about the FBI recontacted TMZ because TMZ's on my shit list too.
I love you.
Mine too.
They are.
No, I mean, ever since they texted me, and then I said, I'll talk if you talk about the First Amendment, us being violated. Oh, we don't want to have that story anymore. I'm like, what?
Yeah. Crystal's Crime Board, for those that just asked if I have a channel. Yes, I do.
Yes, Crystal's Crime Board. If anybody knows me, message me and I will send it to you.
Sub up.
Yes, please. I'm trying to make it to 1,000.
She's a part of the collective too. Collectively lacking brain cells. Collectively running with the fucking biggest amount of shit. Collectively profiting majorly off of the disappearance of an 84-year-old while screaming that now they're all the victims. This is unreal.
There's a couple of places that you can.
You're going to get there, girl. You're going to get there.
Well, of Arizona Search, Track, and Rescue. They have cadaver dogs that you could request for those. You know what I mean? I don't know how much they'd be willing because it's an open investigation, but they're talking about private property. I'm not trying to go on private property. We just want to walk down the fucking street. Cadaver dogs just from far away. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
We'll
And
walk.
hey, just like Damien
We'll swap out the dog.
posted. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it.
And now they've changed it to they're the chosen ones, but the chosen ones are the persecuted ones. I'm so irritated about this. I'm sorry. I am really struggling today with this situation because it's so in your face how grimy these people are. This says it all. It shows you exactly what we've been saying. They don't have content, so they run with bullshit. They let people up there just to fabricate insane stories. Then when addressed, hey, your charges got dropped. What are you going to do with the way over $8,000 that you've raised? They get defensive because their gig is up. Like people are starting to catch on. And if they haven't caught on yet, they're about to. It's just frustrating. There is a woman missing, an 84-year-old woman who is missing, and they have done nothing but torment her family, their friends, anybody potentially in the neighborhood, any associations with the neighbors. It is unbelievable that they've gotten away with this.
No, just go. When you start talking, go, Misty. Don't worry. Can you hear me though, Misty? Misty, can you hear me?
Yeah, can y'all hear me?
Sound check. Can you guys hear her?
Yep.
Thumbs
Yeah.
up. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I had my
Go.
hands
So
up.
just like Damien showed.
Unfortunately, Body, you're correct. Some people are catching on, others don't. And we watch it just goes from one fucking trending case to another. One case ends or there has some sort of resolve to it where the court process plays out. And then these people and their loyal fucking fan base who don't care about the facts just latch on and exploit the next one. It's really disheartening. And I feel like we are never going to see change. These people get written up. Absolutely.
Sorry, I can laugh on that one. Go ahead, Missy.
I didn't hear what
and
you
then
said,
Juanita.
Yeah, so Damien like showed this video, and I need to hear it. 857. I love you. I love your show.
Well, I'm just going to say what I think, CK. I think a lot of them, when the Trump regime and the stupidity of their orange Jesus started to be seen, a lot of them that were loyal Trumpers couldn't even defend his shit. So they've had to find somewhere else to go. And JLR is a MAGA safe space. JLR Army is a major MAGA safe space. Not saying all Republicans buy his bullshit because that's not it. I said it very specifically. They are a MAGA safe space. So they filled that paranoia, delusional, believe 30 to 60 seconds of misinformation, run with it as it's the truth. That's that mentality. That's the same cult mentality we're watching with the Just Squared shit too. It's that same bullshit, and it's so disturbing. I'm starting to think we will never see change.
The people standing out there like idiots screaming to the police. It's a certain point, like I think somebody made shots, and they're gonna say, oh, okay, well, let's get these people out of here because they're a danger. But yet, you guys, like Alex, you, Damien, you just sitting there outside of Nancy's to try and find her.
You are so on it, Sweet Pea, for sure. Nicole, yep. It's actually really disheartening because we know that they just go from case to case, and this is what they're doing.
They arrest you? You two?
Sometimes I wonder, Memento. Sometimes I believe that some of them might be crisis actors. I have no idea.
And the juice? But yet they can have this mod of people coming up, raising Cain, shooting guns. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there was a point where somebody shot a gun. And they're just going to be like, hey, you got to go home.
No shit. Did she have repercussions for that badass? Crystal was the one that gave JLR's nerdy's flight information. How did she get that? And did she have any repercussions?
What is wrong with Pima County? What is wrong with it? 1, the sheriff. 2, the deputies. Who lets people just like, again, it's a...
I don't know if they were all drinking or not. This isn't even rational.
Protest. I get it. It's a protest. But they are literally sitting there watching the front of Nancy's house, trying to get y'all out of the way. That's what their focus is on. Maybe if their focus was on something way more important, way more
Oh man.
what they need to be focusing on, then maybe they wouldn't have had this protest. I'm just saying. I respect police officers, but I do not respect nanos.
Oh, hell no.
And I'll shut up now.
I don't either, girl.
Sure.
I question that too, Body, because it's just not making any sense, but I don't know.
Sure. Period.
Do I need to keep talking or?
It got super
No,
violent.
I can keep talking.
We're all like,
I apologize, Cindy. It's a true torture stream. I really do apologize. I feel bad, but it is. And by the way, tomorrow we will be doing, it'll be mid-evening, depending on, I'm going to wait for Kyle to be finished so he can join us for our Pride Month fundraiser tomorrow. You still have some time to vote on your options in the members only group. If you're a member, vote on which one, and whichever one, we will pick that as our charity for our fundraiser tomorrow. We're going to try to do something a little bit more lighthearted, but I do want to highlight some of the things that are happening that are concerning to me. But that will be tomorrow. But I do apologize. This is a torture stream today. It really is the full essence of torture.
Over and over and over again. And even a lady of the council was standing out there yelling, come on. And she didn't even get in trouble, yet they're going to try to arrest Damien, Alex, DeJuice. Seriously? Seriously. Like, come on. Yeah. I'm so mad about it. And there's nothing I can do about it, but I guarantee you the Haynes twins will be there soon.
You can write a
The
strong
Haynes
worded
twins will be
letter.
there.
Yeah.
Let them do that to us. We'll see.
Well, it was Martin Luther King that said, let your
Miss Mojo, you're with us currently. We're still live. This is unfortunately a marathon one. So you're with us live. You're probably starting at the beginning, but if you want to join us, you probably aren't even hearing me. I don't know why I'm doing this, but if you are here, you can catch up with us current time if you would like, and then rewatch the front later. Listen up. This is education. Education on what I definitely never want to be like in my wildest dreams. The Haynes twins will be there. The Haynes twins will be there, guys. The Haynes twins will be there. Just wait. They're talking about renting a house in the neighborhood so they can continue their harassment.
anger be used to turn over mountains. Use it productively.
Yeah, and the Haynes twins are about to turn over a mountain.
Stop misquoting MLK.
Because this is fucking bullshit.
I love it.
Oh man. You got great energy. All you guys.
You know what, Alex? You're right. They've took that video down when he was surprised outside his office. I've been like searching like crazy for it now, and I can't find it.
Right. Can you guys read it or not? You guys just did.
I did
Oh, you
find
guys-
the one with the basketball game. Where he's all mad because they lost. He's walking out angry as could be.
Who, the game that he was at?
Uh-huh. And let me tell you what day it was, because I just found it. February 7th.
Maricopa, are they good or bad?
Yes, if you heard him a few minutes ago, he came out to eat something, Horsewoman, and he pops the fuck off. Every one of these people is like polar opposite of who Kyle is. You can't get like 857 and Kyle are polar opposites of each other, and he can't stand the ignorance. Plus, he can't stand maggots either. So, Kyle's a feminist, a proud liberal feminist. I always call him that. Kyle's just very fucking realistic and common sense based.
Maricopa?
Yeah. Well, they're talking about renting cadaver dogs. I'm just saying.
Well, the thing that helps Maricopa is that they've got like Tempe real close. They got Marana. There's so many
I disagree. I think they should have been arrested, but I think they should have been arrested, Kathy, for harassment of the neighbors. That's my opinion on that. But I do think that the arrests should have happened, but I think they should have charged them for the harassing of the neighbors, because prank calling them, doxing them, targeting them, that's concerning to me. I think they could have gone about this differently. They're not doing anything to help this situation at all. But yeah, it's a mess. And I agree. Nanos is not my favorite either. However, there are other law enforcement agencies involved in this, which people often forget too. The FBI is involved. It's just ridiculous. Cindy, thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome to the Cabana. And Kathy, welcome to the Cabana. Thank you for becoming a member. Thank you both.
Separated little towns all around, that it's harder for them to get away with much as it
They
is.
got a lot of money too up there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And you know what's
Hey,
crazy?
Crystal, you want to get together with us and head to Tucson?
Hell yeah, let's roll.
Let's go, girl.
857's already brought.
Let's
857's
go.
already
Let's
brought
go.
that up.
I'm
with,
ready.
Hey.
Daphne
Let's do it.
And me.
Party on Escalante.
Party on
Party.
Escalante.
Everyone
Let's
will be crying, but at least I'll be able to watch live, right?
There's no parking on the street.
No parking, and I can't be.
No parking.
I don't know if I can be
Yeah,
on.
I know. We're gonna be walking it. We're gonna be walking it.
Be on Ganado.
Hoovering vehicles and just hoover around. Hoover
Yeah.
around the area.
We could just rent a party bus and we'll just
No, we're renting a house. We're gonna
Hey.
rent a house.
But have you seen the party bus with the stripper pole? I'm not trying to.
Ooh,
No,
you can see that. You're gonna have to hire the strippers though, because I'm not doing the stripping thing.
hell no, you ain't.
You can find them
I'll enjoy watching the strippers though. Let's do it.
Oh shoot!
Bless your bro.
the antique shop.
Everybody has to have fun every now and then. So
Maybe a little more than that, but yeah.
Of course we do. We gotta let
we're getting a little off subject.
Oh, wait. If you're making the calls, I'd say something. I'm just talking shit to Chatty. Anybody got any good questions to ask? About anything, about Nancy. Something about Nancy, a question. Because they're pretty smart, man. Let it process. Someone will come up with a good question. You know, like.
Oh, what I was trying to say earlier though is Sheriff Harvey, he brought up what was it that he said? Probably like that video probably was before she passed away. So he said it as if he didn't know for sure. That's why I don't think that's real. I think he's full of shit.
And my question is, how would anybody believe that Nancy was taken out of her home and not returned after not even getting the money. Like,
look at this fucker type. Sorry. Now we've got to the point where my brain is completely gone. I'm not even going to lie. My brain is done. Like, I'm noticing things like how slow he's typing. I've tuned them out officially. Done, tuned them out. Kyle's going to get done for the night, and I'm going to be sitting here drooling. The last 12 to 24 hours, I have seriously tortured all of us with the content I have provided. Why do you guys keep coming back? What is wrong with us?
how can anybody believe that she's still alive? And unfortunately, I say that unfortunately because God bless Nancy's soul, but I'm afraid she has passed on.
The jumping over the cones, the complete disrespect, the nonstop harassment, the strobe lights, prank calling the neighborhood, pretending that you're FBI, lying about Sue Ellen admitting that she put poop on the property, putting a target on Sue Ellen and saying that she could potentially be the person who set this all up. It's all too much. All of it is too much. Hey, California.
They're sold out of milk again.
Is anybody else, are you guys having an issue getting dairy products in your area? For some reason we're having, Moondogs. Hold on, I'll put it in the chat. Is anybody else having, we couldn't get sour cream the other day, and now we can't get milk. I don't know what's going on here. It's all sold out. It's been like a couple days of it. Is anybody else seeing that? It's just weird. I appreciate you guys being here. It just feels like torture. This shit's just, yeah, the disturbing AI songs too. Butter shortages. Interesting. Okay, so some of you guys are, some of you aren't. Right. Fussy Puff, I'm sorry. It is like a hazing. Oh, I hate this. Milkman is working overtime. Hey, Miss Jess. All the little cows drink it. They have to at this point because there's no factual information. I'm in Michigan and couldn't get milk. Interesting, Sweet Pea. I wonder what's going on.
But who is to say, like, who said she is buried in nature? What does that mean? That is my question. What does that mean?
I think it means how it sounds.
You mean not tainted milk? There's a cow that's got overflowing with milk in Somerset, Massachusetts, Olap. But it might be a little curdled milk coming out because that is a tainted cow.
Exactly. But that's my question. Yeah, that's my question. That's
Juanita.
the deepest point we've gotten.
Hey, hard time.
I think
Juanita,
they spread her around like they spread the cactus and the rocks on the right of way.
Kathy, I'm glad you're chatting with us today. Thank you for popping in.
Very simple.
and like the shit on
Yeah.
the rocks.
Yep.
Hey, you guys, did I miss something? I got a call, and then I also
Actually, I'm going to be doing Golden Cow Awards. We started it, and I was going to do it just off of the ones that I was reviewing at the time, but there's so many more that I think we'll just do. We might have to do a semi-annual Golden Cow. We have so many that we might have to break it up into a twice a year situation. But the Golden Cow Awards, I've already made some AI images thanks to Audacity, my wonderful mod that gets me in trouble. But we've already talked about this, so I think we will probably be doing a semi-annual Golden Cow Awards.
I got a couple calls, and I got a call saying 857's charges were dropped. Is that true?
And that's what they're saying on the chat.
They're saying it's
I
filed.
hope it's true.
But how would you
Yeah.
know? How would you know if this
This lady who says it,
We just have too many of them. We have way too many moo cows at this point.
has she's from Tucson.
Yeah.
And let me see who it was.
So really nothing exists right now until arraignment, right? So what arraignment is set up so that then the case becomes a reality inside the court system. In the meantime, there's really nothing other than the allegations and the tickets, the citations. Does that make sense?
Yep, sure does.
Yeah, definitely.
We're glad to have you too, Kathy.
So, like to say that they dropped.
No, I'm not to disagree.
No,
Look,
that's not what they said.
no, look, look, is 857's Damien charge has been dropped? They knew who the fuck they were.
I really hope there's something that happens in a positive way for her, Cal. What they've done to Sue Ellen really bothers me, and they have not stopped. And I don't think they're going to stop. I just wish there was something we could do. I wish there was a really good mainstream media investigative journalist who would do a factual story and highlight the foul things that are being done, not just the arrests and stuff, but this is what's truly going on, and highlight the clips of what these guys are doing. But I know that's not, most people don't want to see it. They really don't. So, but I think that would be an important piece to show the public, is the harassment that the neighbors have endured. And that Nancy is still missing, and it's became about these guys and how they're victimized. They've completely taken attention off of Nancy, and they do it over and over again. Oh, thank you so much, Miss Jess. I really appreciate that. You guys we've gotten a lot of new faces around here lately, and I have been loving it. There's been so many new chatters, and you guys have been great, engaging and fun to chat with. So I really appreciate that. I'll have to go over and stop by. The Aussie journalist might, hey, I just wish there was something we could do. I talk about it all the time, and I feel like I'm not doing enough. It sucks. I know. Hella sent you here. Thank you, Hella. Right. Exactly, Cal. She's retired. I was thinking about reaching out to that reporter. I do have her ear. She goes over the extremist. Average normal adult. I'll help collect clips or whatever. If we could actually find a decent journalist to really do a deep report, I don't know if it would help at all, but I feel like it would be better than just letting them control the narrative. Oh, yeah. Of course they are. It's the end of the month. The Jew said it the other day. I got to make that money. It's the end of the month. I've been pumping out so much content because there's so many of them. I feel like I can't highlight how problematic they are. That's why I've been on here as well. And plus it's loud in my house. So.
Like as of today, I haven't found any public record indicating that Damien's charges have been dismissed or dropped.
Well, I got a couple calls, and one of the calls was his charges were dropped.
Great. I love it.
If you look it up in the,
I thought I recognized your name, Kathy. I think I'm pretty sure I've recalled you chatting before, but I'm glad to see you back in chat today.
Pima County Courthouse in the Justice Court records, it does show that the prosecutor has filed to drop the charges.
Oh, that's awesome. Well, that's awesome.
Bless man. That deserves a party, right?
He doesn't even want to. He doesn't want to try on it. He knows that they fucked up. He knows that they fucked up, and he wants to drop it.
I think when there's two people, sometimes you overlap. Oh man, hold on. Sometimes you guys overlap, but sometimes
Yeah,
it was
shut
like,
up
no, you don't have to shut up. Hey, guess who's here? Look, bam, Mark the Shark.
Marky.
Let me see.
Mark. Hey.
Thanks for stopping in, man. You're awesome. How you doing? Oh, is he playing the deaf like his new game? No.
Did he get like blonde?
Martha Shark.
Look at him.
Mark the Shark, we can't hear you. We can't hear you.
Blink twice.
Can I interrupt this broadcast to show you guys something cute? I showed you guys that short earlier, but I didn't realize they put out a full video. Look, you can feel how you want to about the person in the video, but these are my babies. This is our best friend's ranch. Kyle's like brother family to us that this video is being shot at. And I just want to show you because a lot of you that have been around have seen many of these cows before. And I'm kind of curious if we can find Chipmunk. And you'll get to meet Chad. Well, most of you have already met Chad, and yeah, this is Jake Paul. But I want to show you. They went to Buckley.
Right now. Yeah, can you hit the subscribe? Paul Family Ranch. Thank you.
I just want to show you a cow really quick.
Anything. Total entries. We're gonna be announcing as small.
Not many highways.
There's Chad in his overalls.
Yeah, these are wow. These are beautiful.
There's Ono.
The best in the world.
Hey, bud. This one looks like me.
We were the first and only to ever clone a Highland cow. But Ono himself, who these are clones of, and Ono is right here, by the way.
Ono's he's the
There's
OG.
He's the
Ono.
original of these guys.
Okay, I was there when Ono was purchased. These are they were micro mini Highland cows. Yeah, we have cows in Puerto Rico. They actually, we flew them to Miami and then they were picked up. But this is our, most of you guys have seen this ranch over and over again. Jake Paul flew up. We knew it was happening and picked out 5 of them. And then they flew them back on a private jet. So instead of our RV trips, they actually went on a private jet. But I want to show you the cute babies really quick.
So he's their older brother.
This is the legendary Ono. He is the most famous mini cow in the world and has the best genetics that he's given to all of these mini cows.
I was there when Ono was picked up. I have pictures of baby Ono. I'll have to show you guys sometime.
Ranch, Rockin' L Ranch, is the birthplace of mini cows
There's my nephew.
and has the best genetics for mini cows in the world.
Look at him. You guys, most of you have seen these because I go live in the barn quite often. But I miss the babies. It's time for me to go home.
No one else has been able to
Oh, look at him.
make as small of cows as them. They call them micro minis.
That's so cute.
That was you in the background. There's a lot of fake breeders out there who
There's a
don't
kitty.
actually have mini cows like these ones.
Oh, wow.
Yuta's helping me with this voiceover. All right, back to the video. Sorry.
Oh, you speak that?
I speak that language.
That's Mexican
I'm trying. That one's an ass.
cow.
That's Spanish.
Yeah, it is
sure.
Spanish, huh?
I want to go meet Ono.
Ono wants to meet Jake Paul.
It's funny. All these celebrities are like, ew.
Bro, look how sick he is. He has aura.
Oh my God. Or Ono is not nice.
He's just standing like postured. He knows he's him. Hey, bud. Wow.
They're so
I just
cute.
feel the aura.
Hey, Babas.
You can drink their milk.
Probably.
I want to milk with the Mexican. He's thick.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh.
Oh, he's strong, dude. I don't want no smoke, buddy. He's awesome.
Hey, you're about to get rammed from behind.
Is he about to snap my jaw? Okay, my bad.
Stop insulting Ono.
What do you have to say to the people?
For the size of the. Whoa. Bro.
Okay. Okay, you guys have seen this with Kyle. These minis, I don't care what a badass you think you are. I don't give a shit if you think you are the biggest badass in the fucking world. These cows will bring out a side of you that you don't even know exists. They are healing to the soul. Welcome in, Miss Mojo. Thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the cabana. I just wanted to look at the calves. That's all. I don't care about the rest of this.
Thor's gonna be so jealous. He's at the end of this video, like he's gonna be so confused, I think. Or he's gonna be
super cool. They're like
pissed.
Yeah,
Stay
they are.
tuned for Thor being pissed.
oh, you got messy. You got so messy.
Got a Messi.
Swing on you, dude.
And if you don't know, Kyle basically built that entire setup in that barn.
Father, I am not your father. Can you see that one?
I see that one at the corner, which is nice. Is that butter?
That's a cute name. Yeah, that's a nice
Buttercup.
I wanted buttercream, butter biscuit.
I like butter. Reese's with
They're
them on
so,
the jet.
oh, wait.
Almost like
This
a
is gonna
deer.
be one of those.
This one is like chipmunk, but not. Look at this one. Its ears aren't even black, it's gray. Look at. This is like Chipmunk's little twin. I miss my chipmunks so bad. If you want to see more mini cows, you can see when I go up to the farm. This exact farm. This is, like I said, our buddy's ranch. This is Kyle's brother. Kyle, we always laugh because we're his emergency contact. We are like, this is our family. And you guys see how I act up there. I run this place, so the boys let me do whatever I want. But I just want to go. I miss my chipmunk.
Yeah, this is a girl. She kind of like gives me like
He's so freaking cute.
Bambi vibes, like almost like
This
a
is gonna
deer.
be one of those ones where she'll be a little less fluffy than these ones, and like, but this is gonna be like a beast like breed with like this is what's gonna give you like crazy. Yeah.
Yeah, you don't know what the never.
Bro, this is gonna be so funny with them on the jet.
I'm running away.
Nice.
Nice handoff.
Oh, here comes another one.
Bye. I just filled with my food.
They're so tiny. And
Bro, they've been eating.
Oh, instant poop. Let's go. Let's go, dude. You got the best miniature Highlands in the world right now.
Thank
Back of
you,
these
man.
trucks. Yeah, right.
it is the #1 breeding program for miniature Highlands. But check this out. This is fucking. Here comes Chad. Here comes. We're
About to get freaky.
all of these wealthy people, and here comes Chad.
Has this ever happened? I don't think this has ever happened. This is definitely a first guarantee.
There's Chad. So we do fly them quite often. They get flown. I'm sure I've never eaten one, but they get flown all the time in planes, except during the summer. If it's over a certain temperature, they can't fly. That's why we transported the 2 groups last year in the RV. But private jet, this is a first. There's Chad. Chad in his overalls.
Nice cow. What's up, guys? Hey, are cows allowed on the plane? They are? Okay.
Oh, really?
You think this is enough space?
Well, now you can tell your boyfriend, Miss Jessica, that you know the girl who knows the owner of this ranch that they're all getting their mini cows from. And you can go look at my page. I'm not just pulling your leg. Anybody that's been around here, I've actually done live streams and stuff like this is our family.
4 cows?
5 cows?
5. Sorry. You ready for some cows?
Normally they go under the plane. This time they're literally going in it.
Kyle had to like tell them how to design all of this for the mini cow transport because we did this in the RV last year. But it's so funny to see them flying in a jet, and they brought the big trailer. Look at them.
We're almost home, guys. One last little trip.
They got 5 of them. Okay, enough of that. Anywho, I had to show you guys that though because it's pretty cool, pretty big deal. Just another person who bought them, but picking up 5 of them on a private jet. Yeah, my TikTok's full of mini cows. All of them are pretty much over here too. I know. I thought that was hysterical. The Hermes pillows and blankets and then mini cows right there. Oh, it's so funny. Like this shit's so funny. I'm not impressed much by celebrity anything. I just want to make sure the babies are taken care of. That's all I care about. I was there when Chad purchased Ono, which is the bull that started this entire program. Kyle and I were there when he purchased the bull. I don't know how this even happened. Him and Kyle have been best buddies, railroaders turned mini cow farmers. And they have, if you have been on this journey with me, then you've seen the barn go from like the initial stages to now. And it's amazing. It's just been quite it's a hell of a journey. But to see Chad grin and people recognize the hard work that they put into this is really cool too. I'm happy for them. Okay, back to it. Sorry. I didn't know there was a whole video. Washington State, south of Seattle, Buckley. Miss Jess. I go up there. I haven't been up. It's been about 6 months probably. We've been so busy. I haven't been up recently, but I think we're going to fly up in a month or so. I don't know. I told Kyle the other day, we were talking to Chad, and I said, I need to go up there, and I can go up whenever I want. But yeah, he's another railroader. They're so freaking cute, Kelly Kell. I have Miss Jessica. I have videos of me in the pens, like taking naps with them and them curling up with me. I have videos of me grooming them and everything. So if you're interested in mini cow content, there's a shit ton in videos and live streams on my page. It's a fun situation. And it is, when I say it's healing for the soul, one of these days, my ultimate dream would be to have like a therapy retreat and just have a miniature house, like a mini house, and a few mini cows, and let people that have gone through trauma come up and do like some art therapy, because I happen to know an amazing art therapist too, and just have a weekend away. That would be like a dream of mine, to have a little therapy retreat, trauma retreat, because there's something that animals just heal in your soul. Maybe it's just me because I've grown up on a farm. But okay, back to the actual ugly cows. I feel like I'm insulting cows when I fucking compare it to these guys. But here we go.
Go out.
Oh, one thing. Somebody asked me the other day, who do I think is going to get the cow and Bunny and Jelly Roll's divorce? I hope Bunny. I really hope Bunny takes the cows, because as you know, that's another one from the ranch. But she has a special bond with that cow. So I hope she takes the cow in the divorce.
Come back in.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, there it is.
I was on mute. Hey, everybody. Just wanted to say hi. Hi, Hang Time, Crystal, Misty, Juanita, Tucson, Criminal Network, Alex. Just wanted to say hi, stop by in real quick. And I just heard the great news that 857 Tucson's charges were dropped, or, are being filed to drop. So, man, that's, congratulations on that. And
how come we didn't get the memo? Because we've been talking about it, but we looked it up.
That deserves a celebration, for sure.
Yeah, 100%, man.
Now we gotta get
100%,
Alex.
So,
Yeah.
It's Juice is next, and you're next, Alex. So praying for you and Juice too, man, because God is good, and yeah, for sure.
Hey, so anything you feeling about the case since you've heard of the ransom? What do you think? Anything new?
Yeah, the ransom's wild, man. It's like so many layers, right? Like, what's real, what's not real, what's freaking insane, man. Insane.
I'm not even joking. I've had conversations with people about who's getting the cow in the divorce, because if you know me, I'm like super weird about it. I don't care about celebrities at all. I care about the baby cows. As long as they're taken care of, I don't care who has them. Celebrities don't impress me, or rich people don't impress me. Just the babies. That's all I care about.
Especially Harvey too. It just makes everything weirder, man.
Yeah, for sure. But hey, just wanted to hop on real quick. I got we got movie night on our Discord, so I need to get back to that. But I just wanted to say hi, show some love. Yeah. All right, guys. You guys have a good day.
Mark, real quick.
Enjoy movie night. We love you, Mark the Shark.
Mark, real quick. I had Bella reach out.
Mark, it's okay. Oh no, he jumped out.
Alex, I just sent you.
Hey, Alex.
Check your text.
Alex, can you call Monica?
The farm is actually really close to a base. Lewis McCord. It's not far from there.
And ask her if she could do like an emergency newscast on it.
Right.
You mean on
We are. We're trying.
She could stay there at Galante Drive and say, tonight I have learned that on 857 Tucson, he will not.
I feel like I'm going to have to like get a list of all. Well, I already know. I might have to call and make sure, check on every one of the mini cows and make sure none of them have been eaten now. Now you got me freaked out over here.
No longer be having any charges.
The little sucia, Monica?
I sent you the proof. Alex, check your phone. I sent you the proof.
Okay. Not my phone.
Who's Monica?
Monica Fea. No, Monica,
Bitch, you said that he was throwing piss.
Monica Sucia. Yeah, hey, Crystal, send it to my email. Never upload
I got you. I got you.
That's what the farm does too. Miss Jessica, that's the same thing that we do with purchasers. But I have to tell you a funny story right quick, okay? And please do not take this personally. We have people around here that attach themselves to these true crime cases. It just reminded me when you said the type of dogs that you have that claim that they're dog handlers and all of this. When they mentioned getting a cadaver dog team in earlier, that my eyes rolled in the back of my head, because in one of the other cases that I recently covered, Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers, a missing child out of Tennessee who is still missing, we had people insert themselves as dog handlers. This woman got on panels and told people that she was a dog handler that flew from California on a private jet with her dogs. She hadn't flown since Kobe passed away. Like, that was needed. But she told that story, that she flew on a private jet with her dogs to go search in Tennessee for this missing child. And that when she got there, there was all sorts of like black SUVs that were following them and everything. Okay, well then she upped the story. You know, the parents were terrible to them. They were horrible. Well, come to find out, she got on a live stream, unfortunately, Jay's panel, and showed pictures of her dogs. They happened to be the dogs from the Chewy commercials, the Chewy ads. She used photos of the dogs from the Chewy ads. Claimed she was a dog handler. The fucking story. I had 4 pages of notes with the changes of stories. Then she used a website with law enforcement and said her husband was law enforcement. And it was some random Orange County sheriff deputy that she said was her husband. She said that he had been in the law enforcement community for years. He would have been like 15 when that happened. She aligned herself with another dog handler who is actually military, but got herself involved in with the worst of the worst and has crazy stories too. But I'm not even joking. Like, that is a typical thing we see in these cases, is people that are claimed to be dog handlers and shit. And I'm not even joking. I did content on it. We debunked it in real time. It was the craziest thing, but probably some of the funniest content I've ever done. No, there was no dogs. There was nothing. They were all named. Oh God. They all had liquor names too. There was 4 dogs. They were Chewy ads. There's so much to this story. When I say I had 4 pages of notes, her story changed so many times. It was crazy. But they insert themselves and create these stories and sell them to the public to buy them. Like, people thought this was serious. It's crazy. And it happens more often than you even realize to these victims and their families. Or LARPers will cold call these parents of missing and offer services and then scam them. It's whiskey, tequila, brandy, and something else.
Yeah, I feel like it's up to you. Thank you.
Never make it easier for me.
But hey, I'd rather do shit on my computer than on my
Hey, you know, I think this is just the start of things, the start of the celebrations, you guys.
Oh my God, you live in Maine? Maine's on one of my, would love to visit someday. Would love it. I love alpacas too. Alpacas.
Absolutely.
We really got to get that gentleman's club going. I'll pay for it.
I know, Angel. She lied about a lot of stuff. She also became a plaintiff in the RICO and racketeering injunction alongside Nick the Hat and At Night Media. She's a whole fucking clown too, but she is military, unfortunately. There's a few truths in the lies.
Yeah, sorry about that. I got a call.
Damien came in when he heard about the strip club. So anyway, what we're going to do is we're going to call it the Poontang Palace Pavilion. You know what I'm saying? It's going to have every
The Poontang. Come up with something better.
Hey, we
than
got to get JLR to get involved too.
Yeah, oh yeah, definitely. You know, he's like, but yeah, definitely he's a family guy. So I don't want to throw him into a titty bar. I've never been in a titty bar with JLR. So, you know, he's a mentor. He's like a brother to me. I wouldn't be like, oh my God, I feel weird. Oh my God, there's kids right there. You know, I'd be nervous. No,
We're all cracking up, as you can see.
So they filed an application and order dismissing.
I'm sending it now. Chill. I had to find it again.
Can we?
Say chill. I'm gonna give you a putazo. Whoops. Allegedly.
Okay. So 857. They have filed. The prosecutors, the DA's office has filed an application and an order to dismiss your complaint, but it will be heard on the 30th. So it still has to go in front of the arraignment judge.
Yeah,
Awesome.
I knew about it about 20 minutes ago, but
So-
I was waiting.
So show up on the 30th, okay?
Yep.
It's sent, Alex. It's sent.
No. Did anybody know 20 minutes ago? I was just wondering, like before we knew. Because
I was
I'm
just
keeping
waiting.
track.
I got a call. Hey, what a blessing, freaking Damien. Oh my gosh, man. What the relief you must be feeling right now, brother.
No, it's relief, you know, but it's also like I honestly thought they would do this. I mean, as much as I'm not surprised because I mean there's nothing they have. There's nothing they have. So to
But
me,
does that mean that means
Miss Jessica, one of the other LARPer dog handler, was also claiming to be involved in the Calva Conte search too. Julia Valente is her name. But yeah, that was a whole shit show.
means they have to let you could go back at Nancy's now, right? Since they're dropping the charges or what?
I mean, until they drop them.
I mean, I might be there
I
Wednesday.
think this means like exactly. You guys need to show up.
Also on that note, it was in 857's complaint where the police actually covered his rear by saying, I didn't want to do this. I was given an order to do this. I did not see him break the law. So that
But we have those notes. Yeah, we have those notes. Hey, Juanita, can you say like the team, how many FOIA stuff, like, because I know you know like the numbers, like how many stuff that we should be receiving? Is that a good way to word it? Like as far as like, you know, what you can say, you know, like body cam, whatever.
Well, for you, they had, what is it? They had 33 hours and just one incident of body cams alone, which was like coming out through like about $1,000 just for the body cams.
You gotta ask them. Is that you anytime?
Somebody's Earth, I just checked my text. Isn't that what you told me to do? Check my text.
Open.
I know it's not me.
No, it's not.
Yeah, I was saying time.
Oh no.
Okay, go ahead.
And that's just not one of them, okay? So, but the thing that's interesting with yours is the amount of what they claim are incident reports that you never really even were told about.
Right. It's like supposedly there might
So
have been.
I love Juanita. I love Juanita so much, but you guys did nothing wrong. And even the FOIA request.
Juanita's right there, dipshit. Is she too fucking inebriated to realize what's even going on at this point?
If you guys were arrested, it's illegal. It's Freedom of Information Act to get the file to see what you guys did wrong as something illegal. You guys did nothing wrong. And then that's where police who think that they are in charge and can overrule the system, they don't give it to you, but they have to give it to you. And I've already been there. I've already done that. But you guys did nothing wrong. Send a FOIA request and show that to the judge. I back you guys up. Y'all did nothing illegal. And I'm right here. I got your back.
Oh, yeah.
Alex, Tucson, and the
Like,
juice.
Every time you say the sentence that you love me, I kind of duck. I'm like, oh, here comes a backhand. Here comes another backhand. Oh, let's duck.
Oh, isn't that interesting? Every time, well, it's true.
I'm like, oh, here comes a backhand. Here comes another backhand. Oh, let's duck.
It's just an internet putazo.
Talking about.
I do not condone DV in any way, but I could do an internet putazo. Anyway.
I love you, Juanita. I love you.
Juanita.
You guys would be surprised if you knew how much we got this, but it's a lot of work, but we're getting there. And we are, and the best thing is to keep the spirits up for this, guys, because I know that.
Absolutely. I'm just being realistic. Like, let's look at what they've been charged with. Let's look at how they've been illegally charged. And let's look at how we can get them out of this.
Yep. That's going to happen. It's going to happen. We know all the steps.
Yeah, it's going to happen. And they need, but I'm just saying, they need our back. But we have to have their back. And we have to make sure that we support them. If we're the ones out there standing, protesting, saying, no, absolutely not. Like, look at what Damien posted earlier or anytime today with the people like fighting, like shooting at cops. Like, come on.
Right.
They're sitting out there trying to support and find Nancy, and they're going to sit there and not arrest anybody that's out there shooting at the cops with somebody that's on the panel.
What the fuck is she even talking about?
That's out there shooting at the cops with somebody that's on the panel or in the
these people don't give a fuck about their friends either. I'm sorry if any of my friends popped up here acting like this, I'd be like, it's time for you to go to bed. It's time. I will absolutely handle my friends when I need to. It's time to fucking go to bed. And they just let their friends make jackasses out of themselves. I'm sorry, I can't tolerate this. We're bumping forward to my next timestamp. Let me grab it. Okay. Because unfortunately, this goes for another almost 4 hours. Just a little bit under 4 hours.
To sign off.
Yes.
Yep.
He has to go because the judge has to be the one to say dismissed.
Right. And I would ask the judge right then and there. And say, okay, am I allowed to go back? Right. I mean, you need to obviously find that out.
No, why would you want to give him any ideas? So they can put conditions on
Yeah.
it? Hell
real.
No, you don't say a word.
Free.
Whatever they say.
You didn't get put to bed. You got sent to my text message.
Say is what what you walk out with.
Incomprehensible.
Otherwise, you
So-
get an idea.
You say yes, Your Honor, and peace. I mean, like you
Thank you
did.
very- have a
Yeah.
good-
And like the criminal charges are essentially the lower cost of things. But
Okay, now here we go with the excuses. Hey, allegedly speculating. It's good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. This right here is what 857 is going to try to convince people he is doing with this money, that he still has an active give, send, go. The charges they're claiming are being dropped. I wouldn't trust that if I was them, but whatever. And the grift keeps grifting.
the civil rights part, that's not cheap. So everybody's going.
There is not any civil rights violation. My opinion only. I am not a legal advocate. As Francisco, I didn't even see that. Thank you so much for the additional 10 gifted memberships. Appreciate you. Thank you. Let's see. What do I have? You know what? Let's do a Dutchy one.
Bitch, if I said some shit and you looking for apologies, scram, now you bother me. I meant that shit. Ooh, now, bitch, if I said some shit. Now you calling me an idiot, but you are still not getting it. Yeah. I meant that shit. Every word that I said, bitch.
I love that one. Thank you again, S. Cowboy Logic, I really think there should be some sort of test to call this a career, exploiting these cases. It is gross.
I got a question for the donation money. I've explained exactly what we're doing. Everybody, we got to get a civil rights lawyer. And I have an idea to start an association if I can get some help. And, but as of right now, it's all for the civil rights.
Did you hear Juanita? Juanita said, So Alex wants to start the collective, which is an MLM. You have 857 wanting to start the association in every state to fight against people's civil rights. There is, in my opinion, zero civil rights violation on these guys.
And, but as of right now, it's all for the civil rights. And it's pretty simple.
That's all. Who is right there? Hey, Juanita, I wanted to make sure if I could find out how does your sister make money? Can you show me how she makes? How are you just gonna ask somebody on how people make any of their money or what they do with their money?
857, you're being too damn nice. It's, to be honest, it's nobody's damn business what you do. You don't.
No, but what happens? What happens? Yeah, they go on to other places, 19, and until they get educated, they just go and spew bullshit everywhere. So eventually, you just got to approach them and be like, "Look, you're being stupid. I'm trying to, just have some common sense. But no, obviously." Any of the money is going to civil rights lawyer. That's the next thing. I mean, I wasn't expecting this tonight. So now, of course, that's where it goes.
Well, and in essence, that is a good filing, but I make it official before any decision is rendered. Show up on the 30th, and then there from the steps of the courthouse, you can scream it out.
But if you recall, 857 said that there was a ton of attorneys reaching out to them, offering to take this pro bono. They were so upset. So many attorneys, especially the First Amendment attorneys, were reaching out, begging them and saying, we got you. We got you. Things that never pan out well. This shit's just really an embarrassment considering so many people's civil rights are being violated. We have people in these camps, and they can't even access their attorneys, let alone the attorneys find where their clients are being housed. So many people justify, well, they're illegal. I don't care. They still have human rights, and they can't even access them. Well, you have entitled white ass 857 over here that has never been in any bad spot unless he chose to be there. The fucking ridiculousness is in front of everybody's face.
Yep.
Yeah,
Get
no,
off
I'm just saying you don't owe. These people decide to give you a gift. Just because the charges are being dropped doesn't give them the right to be like, I want my money back because you're not being charged and you're not going to have to spend time in jail and you're not going to have a misdemeanor. Screw that. I mean, who cares if you spend the money on at the damn titty bar, all $9 grand of it? Who cares?
What? Oh, I hope this gets clipped. In fact, I'll clip it. Oh, I forgot. I started falling asleep.
Jail and you're not going to have a misdemeanor. Screw that. I mean, who cares if you spend the money on at the damn titty bar, all $9 grand of it? Who cares?
You had me at the titty bar. What?
Oh, God. I'm expecting
All I
a
heard
boat.
was titties.
Where's the boat coming in? Where's the boat?
I had the wrong one up there. Hold on. I had all the titties to show you guys. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, that's all I heard was titties.
We've gone downhill now. We're down to titties. We started with butts. Now we're at titties.
No, because you know what I love doing? I want to, because I don't want people to feel bad for me, but I love to watch.
Have you guys all seen how 857 treated the local lady when they asked about him filming? Everyone in here has seen that one, right? If not, I will play it again because that really shows a wonderful example of how much disrespect he shows. I think I have it pulled up somewhere here.
The immaculate abduction in slow motion. Just run those parts if you guys don't mind. It's fun.
That's got to be the best.
It's too fun. Yeah. Thank you, Captain Kev, who taught me that. Can you guys see it? Let me see. Because I'm slow on here. Oh, no. Okay. Let me make sure I'm on the right page. Yeah, go on. If someone says one more thing about my breathing, I'm gonna motherfucking slap them. I'll turn it up after. Oh, I guess I get to turn it up. Where am I? I thought I was talking to Juice.
Is he okay? I haven't seen him online in a while.
Yeah, you're supposed to come on, but am I tripping or? Oh, I wasn't even.
He was on last night with.
Sure.
He was on last night with Nikki.
And I'm politically.
Oh, God.
Oh, sorry, I was muted. Here is a reminder. This is from March 25th.
I'm going to show you where we are at. So we are at the Ward 2 office. We have our flyers. Come on in. We're going to let everybody come on in here for a minute. We do have our flyers. We are going to go and hand them the flyers back to normal. Thank you guys for coming back. Welcome in. We are keeping the victims' names in the media, in the news. We're not letting a week go by without saying their name, without doing something. What happens is once months go by, the media.
Did that recently change, Kathy? Because initially he was pretty caught up with them.
The elected people, like Sheriff Nanos, they think we're gonna just move on. Look at that thing. I think there's a rescue or something. So what I want you to do today, do this for Nancy. If there's someone in your city, in your state, in your country, advocate for them. We're doing it here, boots on the ground. There's other stories, so this one they're working on. We know, as its title, is this a cold case? There's a lot of cold cases, so we're trying to not let this go into a media cold case where the media goes silent. Come on in. We're going to go in and give them the flyers. This is Councilman Paul Cunningham, very respectable. He is in the Democrat Party. Good man. His father also ran in Tucson or was an elected leader. This guy, he knows Tucson, just like me. So not everybody knows about him, but here is Paul Cunningham. We're going to give him the flyers. Looks like we got a bunch of people coming in already. We do have a full day packed. We have Starlink hooked up in the car. Things are happening. We just need something to happen with some of these cold cases, like Nancy Guthrie, like Holly Dasso. There's many more. Jimmy, if you go look on 88 Crime under missing people, you'll see a bunch. Never found. So here we go. Like I said, advocate for victims of crime. See if we can give them the flyers. I don't know if there's a doorbell or... It's a cool building. Oh, hello. I wanted to hand these out to you guys. I'm going to all the different wards. Well, have you heard about this case with Nancy Guthrie? Yeah, so we're just trying to get the wards to maybe get the word out a little bit. Maybe if you guys have any community volunteers that you guys can print more. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I can. It's a great place here. Great building.
What is your name?
Oh, it's Damien.
Is there a number you'd like to share with us?
Well, Paul has my number, but you can just tell him I'm with 857 Tucson. And I stopped by to bring him those flyers, and I hope he's doing well.
Okay, I'll make sure you get the flyer, and we'll put them up on our community board as well.
Oh, you have one? Okay. Okay. Wow, this is a great, so there's a whole thing upstairs.
The upstairs is a part of the union, but if you'd like, we actually have an aquarium. We're working on it. It's under construction. Do you want to look?
Sure. Wow. Oh my gosh, this thing is huge.
I'm Odessa, by the way.
I'm Damien. Nice to meet you.
So,
Oh my
we
gosh.
rent out meeting space for free to groups.
Wow.
And we have multiple groups. Some of them are HOAs, but some of them are kind of fun groups where you can join because you're part of the public. So with the public. This is our little reception area. We're making an aquarium. And so we have frogs in the back. And we have angelfish and loaches and a mini, they're like a mini tank. And this is our big tank. It's a little dusty because I just put sand in. Everything I do is like a little at a time because the biology.
Wow, look how big that guy is.
But yeah, we've got some big fish in there. Over here are our little resident fish, Goofy and Tigger. And they're blood red parrots. They're kind of neat. Come on out, you guys. Come out and say hi.
Wow.
Come on out. Oh, they're being shy. Yeah, I just put this sand in. It's something that just kind of substrate helps.
Okay.
So I only put a little at a time. Everything is like, we just show it to the public, and we have bathrooms if you need. And back here is where we have our groups. And I can give you a list probably. I usually try to keep lists. So.
Okay. This is great. I never was in here, so I never looked big, but I didn't know it was this big.
We have a neighborhood recycle center in the back. You know,
He has been extremely kind.
I have to print a new list.
I'm with 857 Tucson.
857 Tucson.
Yeah.
Okay.
Have you heard of me?
I have.
Okay.
Stacy.
Yeah, I didn't ever have anyone.
I didn't know why you're filming.
It's my right to film, right? We're in a ward. I can't film in a ward?
I'm just a little uncomfortable being on film.
Why?
Because I am.
You're allowed to film, but you know, everyone.
I was just dropping flyers off and she was just giving me a tour, ma'am. I'm really sorry. Well, I'm really, oh no, I'm gonna leave. Sorry, I didn't mean to. This is ridiculous. This is how it is at all these awards every time. There's rude people here. Jeez. Look at the Starlink, guys. Look at the Starlink. There it is. We're active, but we're out.
How rude he is.
Out of here, guys. I don't know what the heck. This is literally the place that public is supposed to go. And I'm just, wow. She literally was like on the phone calling someone and she comes out, who are you with? Who are you? It was like, holy moly. You saw how nice the lady at the front was. And then all of a sudden this lady came out like, it's crazy. I don't understand. I mean, how do you work for an elected official and you don't want to be on film? You can't. I mean, you're literally in the building that the public comes into. Like, this is the people's building, right? No, I'm friends with Paul Cunningham, so I don't want to piss off him. I mean, I don't agree with everything he does, I'll tell you that. But I'm not like, you know, it's just these people are, it's weird. I don't know. Seemed like she was, you know, I mean, if you're not wanting to be on camera for whatever reason, I could see, but she's working at literally the elected official. And you got to know that people are going to come in, they're going to film. Yeah, I'm just taking a deep breath. I'm going to get a drink. I actually think I handled it okay. I could have probably just maybe tried to engage with her, but she literally saw me taking video, and then I look over at her office and she gets on the phone like she's the principal, and then she comes out of the office. Who are you? Who are you? So I shook her hand and she's still on the phone. She's still on the phone. And all I did was just come to give them some dang flyers. And the lady goes, do you want a tour of our aquarium? I mean, it's,
A lot of them act as if the women are beneath them. Their misogyny shines bright.
she was like the office manager for the elected officials building here. You know what I mean? So this is where people go. Say you live in this community and you have a concern, right? Maybe like somebody, maybe you don't like how a street light is performing. Maybe it's like it's too long and you just want to come complain. You can come in here and you can talk to the employees, right? Her. And you can get information. They help you. So I'm just a little thrown off. I got to get the new address. I'm not going to let it throw me off. But yeah, she was firecracker. Firecracker. Welcome in, everybody. I have no idea what that was about, though. But they got the flyers. I'll check back in a week and give them more flyers, and maybe we'll have a better interaction.
Kathy, they took theirs down right away. So they couldn't be reported, in my opinion. 857 is still out here collecting like a motherfucker.
But I'm not trying to make enemies out here, I promise. Trying to build bridges. Yeah, the way she came firing out of the office, it really threw me off. Like, I'm not used to, I'm used to.
Memento, that's exactly what they do, and they make their audience feel responsible for the shit that they get into. Like I'm doing this for you guys. You're responsible for the trouble I get into. It works effortlessly for them though. They lean into it and their audience just folds. It's frustrating as fuck, as you guys can tell. And again, huge shout out to all of you that have hung out with me today. I know this is horrific content to watch, but it is important in my opinion because people refuse to acknowledge what they're doing. And it's just my little part. And I appreciate all of you sitting through this with me and being here so we can help in the little ways we possibly can. And hopefully in the future, something will change to protect victims and their families because this is just bullshit.
People being warm and friendly. And she came out, who are you? Who are you? Who you? And then wow, okay. Hello to you too. Welcome to my ward. Not such a warm welcome, I'll tell you that.
We appreciate you guys.
But we are getting focused. I'm getting the next address. We're going right now to the Democrat Socialists of America. She's a card carrying.
And right here, he shows a little bit more of his misogyny. She's a card carrying. Oh my God, not a Dem, not a liberal. Oh, God forbid, not a fucking liberal.
What are you talking about, you flaming fucking liberal? I've never wanted to hate fuck somebody so badly. I hate him so much sometimes. Then
J6 is always confused too.
Party for Liberation and what the heck? PCL, what does it say? Oh, Party for Socialism and Liberation. We have our first Democrat socialist elected to office here in Tucson, and we are going to go over to her office now. She's probably going to love me.
As you can tell, though, he was looking for a reaction. Does he mean a voter's card because I happen to have one of those too, or a fingerprint clearance card, or a driver's license because I have all those too, or a social security card because I have that too, or a birth certificate? I don't know what the fuck he's talking about.
Just put the address in. We are Starlinked up. Thank you so much. Thank you, Charity.
Okay, you got the gist of that interaction, though. That was just one of the poor interactions. Back to last night.
Okay.
Politically. Politely. What? No, go ahead. I'm slow. You guys, it takes me a minute to get the things. I'm like, son of a bitch. I thought dude was coming in hot right now. I don't know the exact time. Son of a bitch. What? Go on. Oh, he didn't coming in hot. Oh, I was way out. Where the fuck is he? What the? I've been sitting there for 4 minutes. Sorry, guys. Remember, doesn't it work? Uh-oh. There he is. Oh. Hold on. And then, is there enough time? Let me see.
Okay, you have a delay, so I'm not sure which bitch you're talking about. Or if you're talking about 857 card carrying, I don't fucking know what he means, but I'm not sure what you're asking, which bitch and which mumbling. We've hit the segment where they're mumbling.
And then the rest is give it a little annoying. Hey,
Sounds kind of funny.
I'll turn it down right now. It was coming in hot. Remember, he had to jump out the truck. Let me see those captions.
Sure.
Stand up
for what, sir?
My rights.
Order. On direct order. Okay. Before that, can I have your name and your badge number first?
They did this. This is not me. It's normal speed here. I'm gonna skip through this.
First week of fucking sheriff school, eh? And look at Avila's like, I don't know.
You put your foot forward, you count to 3, and then you move the other hip, and then you count to 4.
Órale, and he put mira, Juanita, he put his he put his boot right there, órale, right over my like I didn't see that. I'm like, come on, man, what are you doing? He was like, we really wanted to get a good grip right there.
I don't know why they're playing it on slow speed like that.
That's a difficult 2-step he's doing right there.
It was funny. The other cop, he had me. He had a handcuff almost on me, and like, look at Avila though. He's like, okay, I'll let him do it his way.
No,
he's the sergeant.
I was trying to figure out if there was a reason why he was doing it that way, but he didn't.
Sergeant's like, I got this fucker. As we go, continue.
Look at him. Look how proud he is watching himself. I'm sorry, but this is not cute in any capacity. Hey, just Samantha.
Oh, look at Avila's like, Avila was like, I knew that motherfucker was. I knew Sergeant wasn't going to be able to do that. We go see if I
So
can.
proud of himself. Unbelievable.
Your account is,
bread. I love it.
Like,
That's not.
you haven't read that part? That is like,
Yeah, you're right. You reminded me though, but that is pretty funny. I do remember that, and I said it out loud. But you're.
He
Who
just
writes that?
admitted that they went into cahoots, a plan on how they were going to handle you.
That's kind of funny, really. It just shows you from the top down. These are the people that are under the dude who's inept himself.
Right, let's go.
Okay,
Exactly.
you're going to get the top part, and I'm going to get
It is, Kathy.
My favorite part was that red dog leash.
Right, Donna.
Yeah. Hey. So they're calling me a dog. Dog. Because that's my leash. For my.
I really do worry for the safety and sanity of the neighbors and the people in that area. When this group decides to target people, they absolutely do. If I lived closer, they would find a way to try and target me and wrap me into this shit too, guaranteed. Because they can't stop me from commentating on their poor behavior. They would love nothing more, but I just stick to their words and they look like idiots. But guaranteed, if I lived in Tucson, they would try something with Kyle and me.
Phone when I show up, because that's a very expensive phone that
They're
PG got me, my good brother. And so I never want. Oh, that's the other phone. PG's phone. I would never.
Okay, you're talking about this. Yeah, it's so weird here. This is that J7, what I call J6. I'll play it again. Now I know what you're talking about here.
What are you talking about, you flaming fucking liberal? I've never wanted to hate fuck somebody so badly. I hate him so much sometimes. Then
She's never wanted to hate fuck somebody so bad. She's just foul.
Never want it to break. So sometimes when it's in your phone pocket, I don't know. So I just always keep it on there. But
You got a good case, hopefully.
Oh yeah. The best one. The case, cover all that.
You need to. I dropped this. Yeah, I would have had.
Yep, they are. We're going to try to get to that share. I'm going to play a little bit more of this. There's a couple more timestamps that I have. And then I did catch some of JLR's this morning, just the front portion, which was enough.
Like 20 phones broken if you didn't have something.
No,
Yeah,
listen.
I haven't dropped it though. Knock on wood.
The
Don't,
first day he got that strap, he hung the phone and then he went in to buy cigarettes and the lady looked at him.
Yes, just Samantha. She is what I call the Texana of the Nancy Guthrie. So the same thing. She uses her handicap placard. She has inserted herself, tried to go after neighbors. She thinks that the police should have to have ADA compliant parking for press at the crime scene. She's ridiculous and she thinks she knows everything and is extremely problematic. She's just looking for a come up off of anything she can.
You better not be dropping that phone. And he comes
No,
along.
she said.
Yeah, you're right.
No, you know what she said? She goes the first day, dude. No, she goes. So do you trust that?
Yay.
Holding on to your phone or something?
You were
I'm
so
like,
proud.
shit.
You were
Get me a
walking
com-
Cow talking a cat in the shower, demon. Like accidentally the cat jumped in the shower.
Flex.
You were walking in just modeling that, like, look at me, and then
No, it wasn't even like that. I didn't think about it, but it probably looks like I'm filming everybody.
I was
Get it-
laughing so
Get
hard.
a shopping cart just for your phone. Just be like,
I was laughing so hard, but I didn't want
I
you
never
to
thought about it like that. I'm Target.
so bummed
I'm
out.
from
You were like,
Antarctica.
"Aw."
Unfortunately, though, we know that she'll never recoup anything. And she's elderly. She's 82. So at the same time, I wish she would hold them accountable. I don't feel as though she should have to put her time, energy, and money into that and the stress of going through that. But at the same time, I wish at some point these people would be held accountable. But I also think about the outcome of what would happen for her, and they would just target her even further. And I don't know if it would even be worth it. Like, it's they get away with this shit because of things like that, because they emotionally exhaust victims, their families, the people they target. They financially exhaust these people, and people don't fight back.
You didn't even have it on for 5 minutes before she deflated her.
Oh, I not just put it on. Hey, took the tag off.
A close-up of Chet, Dutchie. Like, what do you mean? Just his face in the camera more? I mean, I can.
Because I don't want them trampling all over my.
Like this? This one? You want him to look like the picture? Hold on. Let me find you a good pause. There's, ooh. Ugh. There you go. Like that, Dutch? You want a real close one of the neck? No neck? I'm not even joking. The dude doesn't have a chin. That one? He's got an extra neck roll. It's not a chin, though. Dude should have got a chin implant instead of a neck tattoo. Those good enough, Dutchie? You got what you needed?
Just put it on. Hey, tighten it perfect. Oh, found my little
You came
hook.
out like a little kid that took their ice cream away. Did you hear what she said?
what kind of phone is it? iPhone?
No, it's the top Galaxy and shit.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that was funny. That was a funny moment.
Look at that. Code 999, guys. You guys already know.
In the microphone, look at his leg all over the mic. He's wrapped up in the microphone.
I'm going to fast forward it. We've watched him watch himself get arrested before, and he gets excited about it every time.
What size it looks like? 12s? 13?
14.
Oh, I was gonna say they look giant.
But did you see fucking little man?
Thank you, Dutchie, for the support. Appreciate you. Money shots. I mean, Nightmare shots. Thank you, Dutchie. If you need more, I gotcha.
Remember the statue that
No,
guy
did you
they
see
had
Speedy
on First
Gonzalez?
Avenue? What was the name of that hardware store that had that big
Acme? Shh. No, I'm hearing you. Well, no, I'm hearing you.
they finally took it down. There used to be this big statue of this what are they called? The
Bitcoin,
ones
Statue of Liberty.
knock down the ones that knock down the trees, they're called
Statue taker downers, tree downers.
something like that.
Okay, but so go on.
Well, that's what you remind me of there.
Oh, like a Statue of Liberty or a statue of Okay.
Thinking man.
Mira, right, that's how you got swamp ass down there. Mira. Yeah, one knee.
Well, it's good he didn't pull down your pants accidentally. I mean, could you imagine?
Can you imagine?
That's on film and you're just standing on the ground with your butt. I mean, it could have happened because it's.
Oh my God. Yeah.
That would have been bad.
It would have been a bigger civil complaint.
But they like this a lot more. They really like the arms. They're like, we can hang from this things.
Hey, look how
Hustler would have been calling him up, being like, "Hey, we need you got a job over here."
Oh my God, Damien, that's funny.
No, I mean, it could have happened.
I hope you had clean drawers on.
And what would we have seen, Alex, if that had happened? Well, like Peanut, like Superman. You have the
dying.
Superman.
Okay, I'm trying to put this. Hey, but the thing about feet.
George Lopez calls the Superman underwear. And then I was wearing my
tarantarans. Yeah, those are tarantarans. Yeah, some of us are even old enough to remember underoos. What you know about underoos?
I don't know any.
See, I'm with you. Here, let me see.
Okay, I'm over it. Sorry, I'm gonna skip through my timestamps. I'm just gonna do, I think, the two most important ones that I have here, and then we're gonna move on because I can't take this shit much more.
So, man, I really think that's more reason why you
They did this for 7 hours.
all need to band together and bring those strengths individually together as one, if you can find the right representation to do that, because this is just the beginning of something that's getting ready to start tumbling really big. We're getting ready to see exponential, I can't say the word, growth, I believe. Really big.
I agree. And the last time I got
Watch how this gets gassed up.
to talk to you, Alex, was on JLR's stream. And I told you then, and I believe it to this day, God chooses his strongest soldiers for his toughest fights. And there's a reason that you have been chosen to do this. And, you know, it is going to be bigger than I think we all think. And it is a movement that is happening. And if you guys just, like Chris said, stay the
A movement. It's a movement, you guys. The chosen ones. Here we go.
course, you can really make huge changes in everyone's lives. And that's a beautiful, beautiful thing that Nancy gave us.
Yeah, it really is. If you look at
Nancy gave us. Nancy went missing and gave you the opportunity to get rich off of her being missing. Oh, I see.
and I'm glad you said those words, because I tend to think of it as it's one of the gifts, one of the bright spots that's been out of this.
I agree. I agree. And I think the corrupt people and I'll just
Oh, Demon, you got yourself a whiskey like Whiskey does with Kenzie. That's adorable.
Nanos, the Guthries, the trolls on here, they underestimated the power of love and unity. And shame on them.
Yep. Can't wait to see what happens when Hang Time drops all of his.
I can't wait till Chris McDonough has to eat his words with supporting this stuff. I've thought about doing a video of some of the foul movements of Alex, like basically mocking Sue Ellen, saying vile, disgusting things, and tagging Chris's wife in it. Because I think Karen would feel some sort of way knowing the true story. Because you know as well as I do, they don't watch everything these guys are doing. And Chris doesn't care about what he promotes. He's promoted worse in the past, in my opinion, and he's done worse in his law enforcement career. But I think his wife would care. I do like his wife. Don't know why she's married to him, but
ammunition.
I don't think his wife would be so kind if she knew the harassment and the prank calling and shit that they've done. And the disgusting things like saying that Sue Ellen needs to be slapped and things like that. I could be wrong, but I don't think Karen would be great. Judy, it is.
Hey, welcome Dana and Carl. I was trying to bring Carl in, but
There's no way.
Echo.
Hey, Row.
So anybody, everybody's welcome. I'm gonna keep bringing people in and out. But go ahead, man. I'm whoever I cut off. Oh, I said hi, Dana. Can you hear me, Dana?
The movement.
Yes, thank you so much for having me, and stay strong, all of you guys. And like that lady just said,
she doesn't.
You're gonna do a lot for a lot of different people.
Yeah, he's pretty grimy, Cal.
It's not why I did it, but it helps because you guys are.
Some of his panel guests would be very vocal, I'm sure, because some of his panel guests have already expressed some dislike of this group, but they always have a way of trying to buffer that.
Reminded me that the bigger picture, the bigger picture.
You guys are good people. Sorry, I had to get loud for a minute. And that you're all good people.
Yeah, I mean,
as my mom would say, it's all going to come out in the wash.
Well, thank you.
True that. Yeah, that's true that. It's playing.
Who? Angel, Chris who? Who are you talking about? Chris McDonough? I've never liked Chris McDonough. You think so, Cal? I always want to have hope that there's somebody, but right, Snazzy. Or how they've targeted other neighbors. They want to be the next Rico demon. Yeah, I don't think it would matter either. He's seeing numbers. Yeah, I can't remember the one that I'm talking about, Cal. There was one that didn't like these guys, but majority of his panel guests are like Dr. Gary and the lab and shit, which I have zero faith in. But there's one that I thought of that was like, ugh. I've never liked McDonough. Never.
All out by itself. It was already a human show from the beginning. Now it's becoming even.
Yes, it will.
Weird. It's weird. And I think the trolls are mad because I properly inserted myself into the biggest case here in Arizona when I was already a true crime buff. And I was already doing videos. I just never did live stuff, you know what I mean? Or even of me. It was just of the
I figured, Cindy.
The true crime. So they're mad that I properly inserted myself. Instead, they could.
They're mad that I properly inserted myself. Listen to his excuses.
Already a human show from the beginning. Now it's becoming even.
Yes, it will.
Weird. It's weird. And I think the trolls are mad because I properly inserted myself into the biggest case here in Arizona when I was already a true crime buff. And I was already doing videos. I just never did live stuff, you know what I mean? Or even of me. It was just of the true crime. So they're mad that I properly inserted myself. Instead, they couldn't, so they're finding ways.
They're mad because I properly inserted myself and have taken attention off of the missing Nancy Guthrie. I properly inserted myself. Oof.
Ways to do that.
Correct.
Here, I wish I had a simple solution, and I don't. I really don't. I'm hopeful sooner or later, one of these days, more and more people will catch on. More people will start reporting on it. I don't know. I wish I had a simple solution, and I don't.
And the reason I bring that up is because I like to help other people out. And
well, they could have been a part of the good and the change, but they're so busy spewing hate on everybody that.
Oh, here we go. They're so busy spewing hate. Listening to your own words is not hate. I don't care enough about any of you on a personal level to hate any of you. I hate your behaviors. I hate your disgusting rhetoric that you push. I hate the false narratives. I hate the harm that you're actually doing to victims going through their worst time. I hate how you target families going through their worst time. I can't imagine any of you would appreciate this being done to your parents, to your loved ones, to your families at the worst time. I can't imagine thinking that this is acceptable to do and then call it a fucking career. There's ethical ways that you can report on these cases. This isn't it. And some of you are just so fucking lazy and grimy scumbags that you take the easiest way out and call it a fucking career because you think you're owed something. You're the most entitled shitbags I've ever seen. And then you turn around and say it's all because of hate. You have to have hate in your heart. You have to be a hateful scumbucket to see that an 84-year-old woman is missing and go out and harass her neighbors, prank call her neighbors, say that they need to be slapped because they don't feel safe with you in their neighborhood when somebody from their neighborhood is missing and they don't know what happened. And you have zero empathy or sympathy or compassion for any of these people. That's a hateful person. Look in the mirror, bitch. You sound dumb as fuck. You call it hate. Unfortunately, it's just the fucking facts. Welcome to 2026. We're in the fuck around and find out stage.
They don't have time to even raise their head up and look at what the good is and what they could be a part of.
Right.
Yeah.
You can be a part of the cult for the low cost of your soul. You can be a part of their fucking bullshit and harming victims and justifying it. Average normal adult, thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome to the cabana.
And unfortunately, there are just some evil people in our world, and you can't change them.
Yeah. But I mean, hey, they might be getting some money if they just get a little following or have something to talk.
Can you imagine that? Can you, Snazzy, they would lose their minds. Lose their fucking minds for 5 fucking months, exactly. And people justify this shit over and over and over again in the fucking weirdest way. And here we go again. Alex is going to say the quiet part out loud. Tell us again what this is about, Alex.
Right.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, there are just some evil people in our world, and you can't change them.
Yeah. But I mean, hey, they might be getting some money if they just get a little following or have something to talk about it with substance. You know what I mean? It's just, you don't have to beg people to come. People will gravitate to you and you're on whatever we talk about.
You might be able to get a little bit of money if you exploit cases like we do. Let us teach you how to exploit them properly. Ugh. Gross. Fucking gross.
People don't like how I say certain things. I can't help it. The thing is,
they're mad because you're different and you don't fit the mold.
Right. That's fine.
Because you're happy and they're not.
And I never use it as a crutch either.
If this is what happiness looks like, thanks. I'll pass.
For me. No, I'm just doing what I like doing. I'm a journalist.
And that's why you have so many followers, and that's why you have so much love, because you're just being you. You're real, and people love that.
Yeah, that's true. Alex, I can't tell you how many times you've made me either laugh till I cry or pee my pants
from
some of your antics. And I mean, just think about how big of a thing that really is, Alex. I mean, I haven't met you. I don't know you from Adam. You came into my life sometime in February. I followed you since then. And here I'm spending Friday nights and Saturday nights and peeing my pants and all that stuff. I mean, you really had a big impact.
Contact 857. He's got diapers for you, man.
Act on people.
You have.
That's awesome. I mean, I hope so. You know what? And it reminds me too of, I'm glad you said that, because it touches me because I need to have like I always talk about I want to have, like a live.
That part. It's about honesty. It's about being authentic, but none of these people know what that even means. I would never be on here if I had to do what most of these people do. The lies and the it's gotten so bad recently in so many spaces with so many creators. I have had just like one from one to another. I've seen people just completely sell their soul up for lies, and it's like, why do this
About recovery, and trust me, I don't know everything. Trust me, I fucked up so many years, but I got a lot to offer that I learned while I was being a fuck up and what it took to get me out of being a fuck up. So I really talk about
what you meant to say was I just became more skilled at my con and found a new target audience for my cons.
Like talking about recovery, and whether it be alcohol or drugs. When you go to when you're in rehab for drugs, you still go to AA meetings because you got to get your card signed. So you get used to
somebody going through recovery and AA or NA. I'm sure if they spoke to their sponsor, would not be getting accolades from their sponsor doing this to other people struggling, especially a missing elderly woman and her neighbors. Like, what the fuck?
It's the same 12 steps, basically.
And you know what, Alex? I think that's a wonderful thing you could and should do with your platform and make even more changes.
Well, Cindy, I'm just as thankful for all of you. I just feel like I'm just a voice and just sit here. I have to have somebody to process all of this stuff with too, because I listen to this and I just get like flustered how frustrating what they're doing is. And it's so obvious. Once you see it, you cannot unsee it. And I'm telling you, whether it's the free Karen Reed space, the Turtle Boy space, because they're independently different, it's a little weird. And at the end of the day, you don't hear many of them talking about John O'Keefe, which is the actual victim. But it's the same thing, whether it's that community, the Delphi community, the Idaho 4 community, Nancy Guthrie, Sebastian Rogers, Summer Wells, and a lot of these creators just overlap and just target a new case or a new tragedy. You can't unsee it. They're tragedy vultures. They're lol cows, but they're tragedy vultures. That's how they make their living.
Because people do gravitate to you because you're real. You don't hide it. You don't fight it. You are just who you are. And that's what makes us love you so much. And we need more people in the world like that. And think of the different. I have 3 brothers and a sister. And out of the 5 of us, I have 2 brothers who fight with drug addiction. I would love to introduce them to you on that platform.
I love that, Amy, that you guys, and I've always stood on that. There's very few times when I ever will say something about somebody, and it's usually if that somebody is like coming over here and saying one thing and then going another place and saying completely different. That's the only time you'll hear me. I actually appreciate that you guys go other places because you have a different perspective and might see things I don't. And it's helpful to me because I don't have time to go all these other spaces or these places. And you guys are a very valuable part of this conversation and a very valuable part of the overall getting people to realize this is becoming a bigger situation than any of us recognized. And without you guys, I would just be a talking head right here.
I would love that because if I had to put my brothers' sobriety, and they are sober, thankfully, right now. But if I had to put them in someone's hands, I wouldn't put them in yours. I would trust you just because of what I know from you on here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, same.
And the trust is a big thing. I mean, you all become like family to us. And
I can't stand the free Brian Koberger community that's forming. And it seems like that's a common thing that's happening now. I appreciate that, Kathy. I really do. You guys have taught me a lot. Some of the Islanders have been with me for, holy shit. Next month, it'll be 4 years we've officially been here on YouTube. Crazy to think about that. but some of you guys have taught me so much and been a big part of like my deprogramming for my cult upbringing and high control groups and things. Like, you guys don't even realize how much this has played a part in me healing.
Sense, you know? So it's just an awesome thing.
Well, and what you've learned in rehab and all the different things, you can bring that to people and into their lives too, like that lady said earlier.
I can't handle them exploiting the recovery situation. We're going to switch gears. If you want to watch the rest of that one, feel free to, but we're going to go to it today because it just continues to get gassed up. So this is JLR's from earlier today. I only caught this beginning like 45 minutes, so that's probably all we'll watch.
Litigation against Pima County or public records requests, FOIA requests, and things like that. So it's going to be used for good use, that I told. And I believe.
Oh, JLR is making excuses too for the money they raised.
Supporting him and everything like that, and got him good foundation. Now, he told me his intent here is to use the proceeds to fire back at Pima County. And that would be, with, if they don't dismiss it, he'll definitely get an attorney to proceed, but they're dismissing the case. So some people might be asking, what is Tucson going to do? What is going to Tucson do? He raised, $8,000. And
then you've been with me a lot longer than 4 years. I'm a dreamer. There's actually quite a few of you that have been with me since Facebook days.
Sort of deal. They want to fire back and get a civil rights attorney and actually do litigation against Pima County or public records requests, FOIA requests, and things like that. So it's going to be used for good use, that I told. And I believe Tucson 100% with that assessment. So it's good. Now,
and congrats to everyone in recovery.
Juice and Alex, they might have to go through the process a little bit, but I think the Pima County District Attorney will also come to their senses on those two and drop the case, or unless they get embarrassed, because we're going to flood the courtrooms and whatnot. Hey, good Ted.
Hey, how's it going? Well, what a great day for our First Amendment rights. We still got a long way of fight to go, but man, this is the best news I've heard in a long time. I am
Hey, Southern Mimi. And here comes Parrot Ted. Ted has the same little, what a great day for First Amendment rights. He says the stupidest shit because he has no idea what he's talking about. He just heard somebody on a YouTube video and he repeats the shit. Ted is a fucking parrot and just a useful goddamn idiot.
When Shani broke this,
I see why he's a medical sales rep, because it's just repetitive talk, saying the same thing over and over again, because the dude is as dim as a burnt out fucking light bulb.
It's just been wonderful. How awesome is this, guys? This is awesome. This is incredible.
It is. It is. And I got told, and it looks like also Chris McDonough speaking from the interview room about this too.
Look at Ted's hairline. Ted's hairline is running as fast as fucking Alex's to the next buffet line. Ted's starting to look like Betty through this case. His hairline is definitely going, and he's self-conscious about it because he tries to fix his little, he's got a skullet going on too. Pretty soon we're gonna see this going on here. If he just did a comb forward, he'd still have a skullet. Shit, we even might get to this level with him pretty soon.
And I think he was told also. See, his sources could be the same sources as mine.
Hey, Canvas and Crime.
There's
good to see
some,
you.
There's some people there within that office I've been communicating with, two in particular. Off the record, just talking to me. I mean, they hate nanos.
He's taking a GLP-1.
Obviously,
Oh, look at that. Sorry, I'm petty. The petty is fucking full effect.
Off the record, just talking to me. I mean, they hate nanos.
Oh my.
Obviously.
Oh, hold on. I got to try to catch it.
Off the record, just talking to me. I mean, they hate nanos. Obviously.
Oh my God. Oh, Bog. Are you still here? I hope you've been doing good, Canvas and Crime. Happy Saturday to everybody. We got a skullet. We do got a comb forward skullet going on. Bog, you know when I do these petty things, I always call on you because we notice similar shit. But look at that. Yeah, how can you not see it? It's right there. Look at that. Ted, listen, I know a guy. He's also a tragedy vulture. He goes by Clutch Those Pearls. He has a monkey that clutches his hair plugs. Yeah, he probably knows a guy that can help you with hair plugs. His withheld a monkey grabbing him and trying to yank him out. But Tragedy Vulture could hook you up with the hair plug guy. Canvas and Crime, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana. In honor of Ted, he's a little cow.
This is awesome. Look at the cow. There's a freaking cow. Look at the cow. There's a freaking cow.
Oh my gosh, Skip, he's got a swoop. You're right. He does have a swoop. I just had to take a screenshot of that. He's got a swoop, just like the typical tragedy of vultures. Sure did. Earth, look at that skullet. Look at Becky, common denominator. They always make either the actual victim or the victim's family guilty every single time. That's the hook. It's always deeply corrupt, and funnily, it's never Occam's razor. Absolutely. Hey, Laura, good to see you. Yep, Audacity. For sure. Yep. The one good thing that he offers to the community is a hair plug professional and makeup tips for morgues. I think is it a full moon? What? A strawberry moon, I think is what somebody said pretty soon. Good night, Carolyn. Have a great night. Snazzy says, I really hope when Alex goes to court, every single neighbor and their family members flood the courthouse as a united stance for their rights, along with the Guthrie family and attorneys. Chances are they won't either, Snazzy, because that will just put a further target on their backs. Thank you for the support, but I don't think, well, depending on if it goes to like an actual trial, I guess that would kind of depend, but it'll just put a bigger target on their backs. I hate to say that, but that will. And thank you. Okay, enough of the hair, but I'm enjoying it too much.
Obviously, they're
because Ted is a motherfucking vain piece of shit.
Anti-Nanos. They're pro for us and everything like that. And Nanos was told to back down. Nanos was told to back down. And Chris McDonough's, his sources have told him that too. I'm assuming the source is probably the same as my sources, probably, to back down, lay off YouTubers.
A few days ago, I did hear that too, to lay off YouTubers, and I wasn't sure until you brought this to my attention now. So,
well, he didn't win the court of public opinion on what he's done. As a matter of fact, he stirred.
There's no proof that that's actually being said, but they're going to run with that too, that Nanos is being told to back off YouTubers. I hope they continue to get so arrogant and think they have the upper hand.
Hot and made it much worse than the controversy that he's already facing with a lot of other problems. The gambling stuff is starting to come into light. We're starting.
He won't be on here a whole hell of a lot longer, Earth, but thank you.
I hear a picture of that. Perjury charges over, with him referred over to a prosecutor for perjury charges.
I don't know.
I don't know. Just the mishandling and the handling of this Guthrie case in general. And, many people within his office with no confidence of Sheriff Nanos at all. He has zero confidence. So it's just a, compounding of more. Plus, the other day, a swatting incident, they paralyzed. Oh, I'm sorry. They paralyzed, an individual on a swatting call. Just the amount.
No, Okie, I didn't. What happened?
Of litigation, that the mistreatment in the jails. There's a lot of lawsuits going on. He's just facing a lot of legal problems.
A lot of pressure.
Oh, great.
And I think the district attorney's office came to their senses with this, because they just don't want more, or even the board of supervisors, they just don't want more financial liability on nanos for everything in general. And this would probably be including the YouTubers, because the YouTubers, all three of them, have First Amendment rights to cover and broadcast Nancy Guthrie's case.
They haven't been stopped from broadcasting or covering Nancy Guthrie's case.
And
They have been removed from overstaying their welcome directly across from the crime scene.
Under public nuisance, or with the juice putting his chair in the road, is absolutely ridiculous in general. So
what does this mean? So what does this mean for us now? I know we got a few more.
They won't, because they'll buy that they'll probably continue to donate more, thinking that they're going to get a civil rights attorney in all of this. Wow. I know that he targeted quite a few people around Tommaso, but this is what happens every time, Okie. JLR was one of the first, and he went to St. Jude's. He was targeting Chris Proudfoot and Katie Proudfoot, who have a missing child out of Tennessee, Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers. And he went to his job site, which is Chris was working at the St. Jude building, like they were building onto he has no stopping him. He harassed the neighborhood, everything. It's a playbook. They do this in every case. I'm not even kidding. There's a few of us that could probably write exactly how they do this and how they go about it. In fact, we have previously written about their playbook and kind of broke it down. But they've added in a few new tricks. Not many, though. They don't deviate far from the playbook.
More to go until we're scot-free, but does this mean we can get back out there and start spreading the word, getting the name out there? Or I guess we have a little bit of a road to do still.
Do you know about JLR, Okie, and what he did in Sandy Hook? Have you ever heard of what he did to the Sandy Hook victims? You want a really fucking disgusting rabbit hole? In fact, hey, PJ, it's good to see you. I hope you're having a good night. I'm going to go grab a video of somebody that did a video on JLR. That's probably one of the better done videos of JLR. It's from Dietz, and it's a couple years old, but it's definitely worth a watch.
But
well, that's a great question. Some people are like, JLR, go back to the house. Go back to the house. I mean, is it wise to go back to the house with this? That's why I kind of wanted to talk to all of you about this while we're in here. Like, what is our next objective? Does that mean, is that going to embolden us to go back out there?
Right. Yeah.
Should we go back out there? Or should we just kind of like know that what he's done, but know that he might be able to be held accountable now, for what he's done civilly? Though, let me just make this clear too, with this, civil rights violation and false arrest and whatnot. That's a hard hurdle to overcome when it comes to against law enforcement, because of sovereign and qualified immunity. Not necessarily you win, but you definitely be a financial headache towards them. Especially if you get a First Amendment lawyer to take the case pro bono, which some I'm hearing might be willing to do, but would have to cover a lot of the paperwork aspect of the drafting of the motions, the ink and the printing and the post.
If you want to click the link that I posted above and save it to your watch later or watch it now, whichever you choose to do. It is a really well done video, a compilation by Dietz on the Streets of JLR. It's a few years old, but it's one of the better ones that I've seen done of him. And it kind of gives an overall on a lot of different things in his past. So definitely worth a watch.
Stage and things like that. Sometimes, they'll do it pro bono, but you are on the hook for that other type of stuff.
Do you know if I'm allowed, like in July 2nd, Alex's court date, correct?
Alex's court date's July 2nd, yes.
Would I be able to appear there, or would that be a closed court date?
You can appear.
Because I am trying, when my next paycheck hits, I would like to, I don't have plans for that weekend or that week, and I would love to appear on his behalf and just be in the background. Do you think that would do good, or do you think that would
It would absolutely do good. It would
Okay,
it would absolutely do good. Matter of fact, I vow if the DA dares to take the other two all the way to trial, because the other two have said they're fighting, and I totally agree on board. There's no plea, there's no negotiation here of anything, because then you're acknowledging some sort of wrongdoing, and you have no civil remedy. What's not, down the line, even if you plead guilty to one of the most minor of the charges, whatever like that, you're not going to get any civil remedy at that point, because you've accepted some sorts of responsibility in that sense. You don't have that civil remedy. However,
Earth, is that what you wanted me to pin, was the link to the video? There you go. It's pinned now, so you can save it for later, or it's there for you. Thanks, NorCal. I'll tell him. He's back up working again. He's came down a couple times, but he's busy trying to put the finishing touches and grout. That's what he's doing. So it'll come together. What it looks like today will be completely different than the overall product, but he is damn fucking talented. That man is a hard fucking worker too. So all the noise, it's the coolest thing though, Jim. This will be the first shower that he's ever got to break in. Of course, he doesn't ask to test out the showers in other people's homes. So this will be officially the first shower he ever has gotten to break in of his own work. So I'm excited for him.
if they go to trial,
He doesn't really care, but I am excited for him. He gets to actually enjoy his work.
and the DA dares to take the trial all the way through, then and I don't think the DA is going to do that. Just to the whole dynamics, the subpoenas, the interrogatories, and different things, that the defense and the discovery and whatnot. I don't see them doing it. I just don't see them doing it, because it's going to be direct orders from Nanos, and it's probably going to be these deputies did not want to do this, but were told by chain of command to do it, and that just opens up who told them and why are you doing select enforcement and targeting these particular YouTubers. And then First Amendment comes into play. They don't want to get that out there in trial. They really don't. So I feel like the DA might try to stretch this out.
And nobody wants to see that, Jim.
Maybe a little bit to try to get, particularly Alex, because Alex, wilding out, and, what Alex is Alex. They might try to, coerce up Alex into, pleading guilty to something like that. But if it goes to trial, I think we all should flood the courtrooms.
Do you typically know how long that July 2nd?
It's just an arraignment.
And typically how long, and apologize me for asking, but how long would an arraignment go?
5 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Not long. Okay. That's why I don't think it's important for me.
He made so much money off of this little citation, 857, and they're like, he still needs an attorney. He suffered harm.
To go to these early stages court hearings for everybody, but I mean, basically, as well, Alex down the line, does Alex get a preliminary hearing because of the fact he's charged?
I question sometimes if he isn't a paid crisis actor. His associations and the people he's connected to and his mentors of sorts, and how he always comes in to places where certain people are leaving. I don't know. I've got a lot of questions. And then I look at like the octopus, American conspiracies, the octopus murders. Michael Riconosciuto. Is that his name? Did I say it wrong? I probably did. I don't remember. That shit. If you haven't watched that, and I jumped down. Memento, if you're still here, the Mockingbird stuff, it wasn't ringing a bell for me the other day, but I've been looking at that and woof.
With a
that's a lot.
Resisting arrest, that's a great question. I'm not sure. But down the line, if they go to the trial and everything like that, I think we should definitely go in support of Alex and the Juice. But I think Juice is going to get, his is going to get dismissed before Alex, and Alex will be the last one. And then we can all of us can just focus on Alex down the line.
Because
that's where I feel like it's going.
Yeah, because I was looking at super affordable flights. It's a lot cheaper to fly into Phoenix, Sky Harbor, and then driving down instead of taking like a double flight or connecting flight. And then I just feel like then
we took the tub out, Crispy. It had a garden tub. We took it out. Neither one of us like bathtubs, but we have 2 other ones in the house. So Ours is just a full walk-in shower.
And I could piggyback off of going to the Pima County Police Station after he has his first hearing, kind of celebrating 857's dismissal, bringing posters there, and kind of just being there. You know, again, I'm not trying to stir the pot with law enforcement. I'm just trying to bring awareness to our First Amendment right, because if we don't do that, all those.
That's what you claimed you were out there jumping cones for. You forget your own fucking statements, dipshit Ted. You said that you were creating a scene to be the squeaky wheel. You're so full of shit. I'm sure your family is just mortified at your behavior. I would be. I'm mortified at your behavior. I don't even fucking know you. I can't imagine how embarrassed they are by your stupidity that you're putting on public display. I feel for these people's loved ones with their bullshit.
Soldiers in the military that have fought for our freedom. I think it's so important, and I'd love to be there for it.
You're disrespectful as fuck to our military veterans, active duty and veterans. You have no respect, and to even try to.
I don't have plans for the 4th of July, so just going to be me, myself, and I. So I feel like kind of responsible to get down there. I just got to make sure cost-effective reasons. So.
Well,
yeah.
some of the comments we got here, like by Frank from Finance, just because it got dropped doesn't mean he didn't suffer harm. The arrest is still in his record. He still needs an attorney, and that is 100% true. And that's what Tucson told me. That's what his goal at this point. You know, because I know a lot of people contributed. I know a lot of people. We all rallied, and he's going to use those proceeds to civilly, get some civil remedy from this situation, because just. His name was put out there, the embarrassment, the humiliation. He did nothing wrong. Nothing. Right. He's not a public nuisance at all. So where do you even justify the public nuisance on that? Frank says 857 still needs an attorney for his civil suits. So go ahead.
I was going to say, do you know when the Juice's arraignment is?
Kathy, I do. I've actually done kind of a few deeper dives on Ted in particular, and his stories and excuses and his lies that always happen. There's a pattern of behavior with Ted that always emerges after his chaotic get caught in major lies and on his benders.
You know, that's a great question. I do not know the Juices. Does anyone know when the Juice is supposed to go? Lisa's like, let's take donations for Ted and JLR to go support Alex hotel and flight.
Look at Ted's face here. Ted has been a little jealous about his buddies getting supported. Marlene and everybody else that has loved ones serving, thank you for their service.
I know when the Juice
or to our veterans, thank you for your service.
Is supposed to go. Lisa's like, let's take donations for Ted and JLR to go support Alex hotel and flight. Well, I mean, I was ready to go out there for Derek Colella.
Ted sure seemed interested in people taking donations up for his flight and hotel stay.
Anything's possible. But
eyebrows raised.
Alex is going to be supported there that day anyway. I know Juanita plans to go, and I think Lauren might go. I'm not so sure. But you want to go?
I definitely want to go. I've been planning on it the last few weeks. When I found out, my 4th of July status and what I have to do, and find out, about Alex. When I knew it was July 2nd, it was almost like a perfect time for me to get back out there.
Would you be willing to hold a sign that says "Free Alex" outside the courthouse?
Oh, 100%, 1000%. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, my handwriting's a little bad. So if I could have somebody meet me there and make it all like real, proper, because I'm kind of like chicken scratch a little bit. Like I would love someone to if someone could help me out while they're there and just draw it for me. I'd stand out there for 15 hours and do it.
Juanita, shoot me a email and I'll bring you up in the chat. Juanita says that Juice
we love Juanita.
7/13/2026. Juanita, if you're out there, shoot me an email. Tips at
and JLR. I want to meet the Juices too. The Juice, I want to be out there for all of them. Yeah.
Yeah, so maybe we'll get you out there. I have an obligation I'm doing on the 4th. I'm going somewhere else opposite of the country on the 4th, but I still have availability on the 2nd. second, first, and second. So, you know, but the thing about it was with Alex, it's really quick. It's really quick. It's just basically an arraignment kind of thing. They could, you know, they very well could drop his charges too on the second. We just don't
my
know.
God. Can you think of
very
that? I mean,
well.
that'd be absolutely wonderful. But yeah, no, I definitely want to get out there on that time. Again, I know you've stated you've had things to do on the 4th. So I mean that'd be challenging. And you have to take connecting flights, right? It gets a little bit kind of hard to navigate with
I mean, not necessarily. Phoenix is direct wherever.
Oh, Phoenix. Yeah. I mean, if you wanted me to drive you down from Phoenix,
drive the hour and a half. It's really not.
I can drive you down the hour and a half. I mean, you know how great of a driver I am, so I'll get us there.
All right. Well, you're making me look on Expedia right now. Or Priceline for flights. Yeah, but you know, my fear is Nanos is going to be like, "Welcome to Tucson, JLR. Cuff up." At the airport, Nanos is like, "I've been waiting for you, JLR."
Yeah.
There's a warrant out for you or something crazy that he has in the pipeline or something like that for me, stuff like that.
Well, don't worry. I'll bring my buddy Dustin Poirier to come with us.
I just heard what he did at the airport, right?
Yeah. And look at how good the cops respected him. And he was saying, "Come on, bang up, let's go." And they arrested him fine. Like he, you know, for how he was acting.
I'm glad this is good for Tucson.
Me too.
You know, but I've spoken to him offline all the time, and we've been 100. I've been out of the most confident out of all of them. Tucson, I was the most confident out of all of them because I think they just targeted him. They had their eyes on Juice because he's already been out there, so it was a second go around for Juice. You know what I mean? You know, and Nano's trying to, you know, flex his muscles and try to say, "Oh, I give him citations at first," or, you know, and if they continue, we'll go with arrests and things like that. So, you know, I think they had to do Tucson because he's standing there with the Juice. And if they just do Juice and take him on the cuffs, and there would be even bigger backlash on them for, you know, taking a man away, an African-American man away in handcuffs while letting a white man stand there and go for it. So they just had to.
Yeah. Great point.
Both of them. But
what if to celebrate, you know, with Alex, if it's positive, which I know it will be, what if, like, you know, I bang out 9 cones somewhere for him as like a little small after party. We can now I'm messing around here. Yeah, let's get this going. Do you know the flights for Expedia? I mean, are they pretty costly right now, last minute? I can imagine July 4th.
Well, that's another factor. Let me just put Phoenix right here. Where's Tucson? If you're out there, come in the chat, or Juanita.
Come on in the chat. And JLR, if you need a ride, I have a car that's pretty brand new. I can get you out to Tucson, where you rent a car then from Tucson. Or, I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. I mean, airport renting cars are all the same.
Yeah. Let me look here. Let me just kind of understand and look and everything like that. Oh, so there's another situation here. I put on Twitter. Some wackadoodle here is claiming that he knows where this guy's been floating around in all the.
I looked into this guy. This is some crazy shit. This Greg Kerr Ministries. He claims that he can heal people. He's a faith healer. He's one of those.
Guthrie groups.
I really feel bad for all of these family members that these people attach to, and because a lot of families with missing loved ones or tragedies, they just want answers and they become desperate, and people like this will take advantage of it. It's gross, but it's interesting to watch JLR call this guy a wackadoodle. You're no different. And one of the things that many people don't realize about JLR is he owns hundreds of Facebook groups. So when there's a new tragedy, he just switches the name of the Facebook group to the mysterious case of, or the disappearance of, and then does the same thing over and over again.
This guy's claiming, and he wrote a letter to Savannah, and he's claiming he knows where Nancy is. And this guy right here by the name of Greg Carr, he's making posts. He's posting his postage. He sent. This is the wackadoodle country, I think. I don't know, man. But this guy's like biblical guy, claims that he knows where Nancy is. And then he wrote a letter. He wrote a letter to Savannah. So, you know, he says, please help me to contact Savannah Guthrie concerning her mother, Nancy Guthrie, who was kidnapped several months ago. There are copies of the certified letters that I sent to Miss Guthrie, which she has apparently not received. God has revealed to me where her mother is and who
Hey, Scarlett, good to see you.
kidnapped. Please share this posting if you believe my words until this posting reaches her. Consider the fact that this miracle will bring great glory to the God of the Bible. I went to the local FBI headquarters in Lafayette, Louisiana, and I was told I could not see anyone without an appointment. I called to make an appointment, and they never called me back. I called again.
Never calling back is a telltale sign, in my opinion.
Right? I called again, and they never called back. I reached out to the FBI tip line in the middle of the conversation before I was finished speaking to the gentleman. He hung up on me because he hung up on me before he hung up on me. He said thanks and then hung up. Now you know why I am reaching out directly to Savannah Guthrie.
You should reach out to TMZ. Maybe they would listen.
I know, but this guy here, hold on, let me put this thing. I actually posted the letter that he says he sent to Savannah. So he's bugging Savannah.
Oh man, this guy.
Pretty wild. Let me go here on this is my X account. And here's the letter. By the way, here's Tommaso laying with books of animals. He wrote this letter. He wrote this letter to Savannah. Let me just move this so I can show everybody. A lot of times in these situations, as we discussed, the wackadoodles come out of the woodwork, you know, these crazy. And he goes, Savannah Guthrie, my name is Greg Kerr. Greg Kerr.
I had that interview with him from 5 years ago. Average normal adult is probably one of the strangest things, but people deny that he is very true to his behavior and has been for decades. I don't put anything past this guy at all. Not one bit.
I'm on one of your videos. On one of your videos, you said, if you know something, find a way to contact me. You said you believed in miracles. God heard your prayers over a period of days, has shown me who took your mother and where she is being held. Before you contact me personally, Google Greg Kerr, Louisiana at gregkerrministries.com. So you know who you are dealing with. I have every reason to believe your mother is alive.
Really? Wow. This is wackadoodle. We're not even on wackadoodle Wednesday.
Imagine Savannah actually getting this letter. He claims that she's not receiving his letters, but that's some crazy stuff, man. There's some crazy people out there. I don't believe this guy. I mean,
no, I don't either. Yeah, I reached out to him. I could throw him.
Yeah, I reached out to him for comment, and he hasn't responded to me. I reached out to him. I said, hey, I'm JLR Investigates. Let's talk.
Have a chat. Yeah, let's talk.
No, seriously, I did. Look, I actually sent him a message. Here he is. Hello, Mr. Kerr. My name is JLR Investigates. I would like to speak with you about the Nancy Guthrie case and stuff. He claims he knows where Nancy Guthrie is. So, Greg Kerr, legit or not legit? That's the question. I don't know, man. You know,
that's
journalism. I guess you got to follow up on these reports.
You do. You follow up with the best of them, so you do a great job in that.
Flicker Fade, always good to see if Flicker Fade says basically is that guy is creepy, but if my mom was missing, I would answer him. You know,
great point, Flicker. Yep.
I mean, that's a great point, right?
Great point.
That's a great point. We got other comments here. Blue Eye, it's always good to see it. Blue Eye says, be careful, don't trust banana nanos. Fight for your First Amendment rights. Maybe we'll see if it's maybe Ted will use you as the guinea pig and you can go back to Nancy's home when you're out there and just go out there and see if they're actually, because
well, I mean, if 857.
You guys, I want to change this really quick Somebody just alerted me to something posted on X by that hang time dude when he called in. So if you're coming in late to this probably won't make sense. But this guy was on Criminal Network's page earlier or last night and told wild stories. Said he got access to Nanos, his gambling stuff. I guess this is the same guy that called into JLR's. Listen.
Hi, Dustin.
Hello?
Hi, Dustin.
JLR, how you doing?
I'm doing great. What's going on?
You know, I just want to give a shout out. You guys are doing an awesome job, all of you guys. You, Tucson, Dad's Gone Live, Big Dog Alex. You guys are doing awesome. So,
thank you.
Yeah, I really think, honestly, my gut tells me that one of you guys are gonna find her. Honestly, whether that be Nico or Jim or you or she's in that neighborhood somewhere. That's what my gut tells me is she's either in that neighborhood or someone's gonna find her close to her house.
You know all the names. You know all the searchers and everybody. That's really cool.
Yeah, for sure. I live in Washington State, close to Seattle. So.
Okay, so you're watching from Seattle area.
From Seattle, yeah.
And
me and you actually need to talk offline. I'm not going to get into your personal stuff online, because even though the haters will hate what I have to say about it, but me and you need to talk offline.
Sounds good.
Let's just say I was in Leavenworth.
Nice.
During Christmas while you were there, and I have some things to say to you offline. So
interesting.
I don't want to get into this now, on here, but it's in your favor. Let's just say that.
Everything's in my favor, my friend. Everything is in my favor.
Yeah.
So you think Nancy is around the house?
Yeah.
Okay, that's a fucking trip. That's a fucking trip. Interesting. Isn't that definitely the same guy?
Something gets dropped. I mean, what am I doing wrong then? I mean, I'm not gonna cause a scene. I'm gonna just show up.
That's a great point. Because if you're doing the same thing 857's doing, his charges get dropped, then they're acknowledging that 857 done nothing wrong.
Right.
Frank from Finance says it's people like JLR, Alex, 857, the Juice, and Ted that take the hits.
Yeah, he sure did say he was in Leavenworth last night. You guys, this shit gets crazier and crazier. She's living in the walls. Oh, we've actually seen them say that about a missing child and say that they didn't search the house and they're probably in the walls. And yeah, we've seen that come out of these conspiracy theorists before.
To get laws changed,
shocked.
So we can live in a free from harm society. Y'all are very much appreciated.
Yeah, Bog. I don't even think he's a troll. I think he's a delusional fuck.
Thank you for that. Grandma Dar, Mouthy Mama. Who remembers that the guys were told they could use the porta potty? Then a Pima County sheriff rolled up the juice and said, you cannot use the porta potty. So I'm saying. It's always
I'm not messing with porta potty.
Like, you got permission to do things, and then when you do it, then somebody else rolls around and says you shouldn't do it. You're under arrest for doing it.
My biggest fear is when they're
the man of the hour.
7 man of the hour.
Let's go. We're fighting.
Let's
go, baby. Great to see you. Great. Oh,
what is happening? Sorry, Coop. You want to go in, or what do you want to do? I know what you want, but it's not time. Dad's not done yet. Coop wants the sprinklers on. K-Bear, well, I'm glad that you believe that God works miracles. There's and you believe that one of these guys could potentially be the chosen one. I'm just going to tell you, K-Bear, there's a channel called Faithful Servant 777. They're probably more up your alley. they think they're the chosen. These guys are the chosen one too, and they believe in that stuff too. Or are you talking about the guy, the faith healer Kerr, the snake handler, the snake oil salesman? That guy. Look, you're entitled to your beliefs, but just don't try to gaslight us over here, please, and thank you.
Like, you got permission to do things, and then when you do it, then somebody else rolls around and says you shouldn't do it. You're under arrest for doing it.
My biggest fear is when they're
the man of the hour.
7
Oh,
man of
yeah.
the hour.
Agreed. Okay. Sorry, I wasn't sure what you were talking about. I was like, wait a second. You might be talking about. Yeah, Ted is making a mockery of the Bible. Abso-freaking-lutely. So is that Faithful Servant channel. Like, so many of these people are making a mockery out of religion because they use it in such mischievous ways. And it makes good Christians look absolutely ridiculous because that's not it.
Let's go. We're fighting.
Let's
go, baby. Great to see you.
I'm disappointed I didn't get a fight like your orange Jesus. Come on, 857, you can do better. Ted helped you out there a little bit. We got a standing ovation and shit.
Is when they're
the man of the hour.
7 man of the hour.
How embarrassing.
Let's go. We're fighting.
Let's
go, baby. Great to see you. Great news.
Yeah.
And
Thank
we knew
you.
that. You're an intelligent man. You're very analytical, very smart. Met you a bunch of times. I couldn't be more happier, but I
couldn't be more happier. Here's the fucking loser hype, dude. Like, this is, let's go. These guys are so, get out of your mama's basement. And it's no wonder why all these fucks are single.
Like JLR said,
if this is what they consider intelligent, they have never left their own bedrooms. Come on now. Wait a second. I feel personally attacked by this. I feel some sort of personal attack right here. Kinetics. I have cats. Way too many of them. Are you saying that I might have brain worms and that's why we are here? Shit, I might even believe that at this point in time. Is it the... Oh, fuck, Autumn. Is this why we're here? Is because of my brain worms? Because I have cats?
We knew it.
Yeah. No, and thank you guys for, I seen the post, JLR, and Ted made a nice message.
I mean, I'm just going to start telling people I have brain worms because Kenzie has cats. Okay, I'm good with it. Cool.
This morning, and actually, I don't know if you noticed, but Chris McDonough just shared your message, Ted, to all his people. And Chris McDonough is basically, he's wrapped his arms around us, and he has our back.
He's wrapped his arms around us. This is so funny. They don't realize that JLR and McDonough don't really get along. They exploit the same cases. They're competition. You are a fucking fool. And Ted's like, oh, look at me. Somebody knows who I am.
Guys, for, I seen the post, JLR, and Ted made a nice message this morning. And actually, I don't know if you noticed, but Chris McDonough just shared your message, Ted, to all his people. And Chris McDonough is basically, he's wrapped his arms around us, and he has our back. And, obviously, everybody saw, piece by piece what they were doing. Chris,
that'll be a Google search I don't do, but we're good. This is so crazy, Kay. They've lost. That's why I'm okay with even thinking I have brain worms. I have to have brain worms at this point in time to watch this shit. Fuck. That would even make sense. Like, what delusional person sits and watches this shit for fun? Me.
McDonough said it looked like entrapment. And that's kind of what it seems like,
See, Chris is former law enforcement, so he knows how law enforcement works and operates.
Chris's former coerced confessions
operate. So a former law enforcement calling it out as it is, entrapment.
Right.
You know what I mean? He knows the protocols and procedures of what police are supposed to do and follow policy and procedures and laws and stuff like that. And he knows all three of you more or less. I mean, definitely you, that it's BS.
Because he's desperate to get to 300K.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I got to thank JLR for the Chris McDonough, how he knows Ted, because obviously when we met him, or I don't know, think Chris McDonough would be sharing my post. So thanks again, JLR.
Yeah.
You're doing good things, Ted, out there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you.
So, like, let me ask you something, Tucson.
Oh my God. Look at Ted. Look at fucking Ted. Oh my God. I made it. I'm an important piece of the team. Thanks, Daddy. Thanks, Daddy. Somebody knows who I am, Daddy. Look at me go, Daddy. I make you proud.
Oh, so thanks again, JLR.
Yeah.
You're doing good things, Ted, out there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you.
So, like, let me ask you something, Tucson. I know I called you a little bit. I called you last night, and it's like you said your phone was blowing up. How did it feel to hear this like news like spinning online? Like you heard it from online people before you got any word, right?
Yeah, I was on Alex's channel, and then all of a sudden, and I'm like,
wow.
Okay, well, you guys, I haven't seen anything, and then finally I saw it. But like everybody says, until that judge signs off, I mean,
look at Ted thinking he's a superstar because Chris McDonough shared his. Oh my God, he really thinks he's something now. Calm down, Ted. It's just a fucking corrupt cop.
obviously, it looks
No longer law enforcement because he had a shitty ass career from doing shitty things to people.
like it's going to be dismissed based on what we're looking at, but I still got to go in there and get that paper that says officially, and so, but yeah, obviously we all saw it, and justice will prevail. But this is the thing about this is it comes from basically abuse of power. We're the public, and this is the government that literally overstepped their boundaries. They violated our rights. Basically defamation. As far as defamation. Sorry,
defamation.
Still drinking coffee, waking up here. But
yep, understandable.
And then as far as the media, that whole thing where they're making hit pieces for a while. This is not the first.
Oh my God, him saying defamation.
Basically defamation. As far as
defamation, guys, we've now entered the defamation part of the live stream, and I thought I was the dumb one. It might be time for an edible.
defamation. Sorry,
defamation.
Still drinking coffee, waking up here. But
yep, understandable.
And then as far as the media,
coffee ain't gonna fucking help your stupidity, bro.
That whole thing where they're making hit pieces for a while. This is not the first hit piece. JLR even said, watch out, if you interview with them, they're gonna. And I said, look, we're here to do good. What I have nothing. And they spun it to us being a hit piece, and it's like, so I'm learning a lot. But the thing is we've gained a lot of supporters, people that believe in what we're doing. That's the thing, and they have lost confidence in the big media. So, this is where we have an opportunity to bring change as far as, hey, we can tell the story just as good as that the media, the big media.
Yeah. Do we have
So
Nick
thank
RPG
you guys.
in the chat? Nick RPG, is he in the chat? People were saying Nick.
Nick, what's up?
Over the Nick.
Shout out Nick.
Shout out Nick.
He's been handing out those flyers this week, I saw.
Yeah. Yeah.
Lordsburg, great job.
AJW out there too, still in the heat.
Yep, AJW.
Dude, I looked at the weather for 4th of July-ish in Tucson. Man, it's gonna be hot out there. It's gonna be like 105 to 110.
We can go up to the mountain. We go up and rent a cabin on the mountain. It's 75 degrees.
So
Wait
all
a
right.
minute.
I'll let the cat out of the bag. My plan was to go to Washington, D.C.
Yeah,
for 4th
that's
of
not
July.
a bad place.
Because I'm hearing that it's the giant.
Yeah, we already knew that. sure you were hoping for insurrection.
Celebration, Washington, D.C., flyovers, tanks, and all that kind of stuff. So I was
cool.
I already booked, like, I'm going up to D.C.
I would do that. Yeah, no, that's
change that and cancel at any given moment and everything like that. But I wanted to go out there, patriotic, celebrate the America's 250 and everything like that. But the East Coast is getting a massive heat wave for 4th of July, like based in the Carolinas, and we're talking over 100 degrees in DC. And
that's humidity. 100
that's
degrees.
insane, man. It's going to be hot. And I'll tell you, man, and I went to DC 4th of July way back, maybe in like 17, 18 and stuff, and it was hot there, and it's
humid.
People passing out, limited water, lines everywhere. There's no bathrooms. I mean, so, I would have to prepare a little bit by having a backpack and cooling things and fans and everything like that. But I wanted to take everybody with me, but it's always subject to change. Maybe I'll come out your guys' way and do something. We could do something for 4th, all of us, or something like that.
Yeah, I mean, there is all, the Grand Canyon, we could go to the Grand Canyon. It'll still be, the Route 66.
Can you imagine being stuck in the woods with this group of men? No, thank you. This is like the 2026 version of Wrong Turn.
Is the famous Route 66, and there's all these cool places we could travel up there a little bit. And then, go to Flagstaff, which is up in the mountains as well.
It's cooler up there.
Real cooler. Yeah,
much. Yeah, and I mean, the thing about is all these events, as much as they're going to be, amazing to be at, I'm sure, it's good. Like you said, it's going to be hot, but there's going to be so many damn people that it could be.
You're almost too famous for that type of crowd, right? 857, you would almost need security, right?
It could be a little chaotic. But yeah, if you come out, let's plan something.
And JLR, I got my Starlink out there still, so we could take it to Flagstaff and take it all over. So
I'm looking at I'm just looking at the 10-day forecast in Flagstaff. It's literally the upper 70s into next week. That's like one of the coolest spots going to be in the country.
And there's a place I want to go, and if you guys would want to do it, it's called Arizona. And you literally drive through with your car, and the bears come up to your car. I mean, you literally drive through. I mean, you're right here to the bear. Yeah, look it up, Arizona, and it's right up. Yeah.
So I've always wanted to go grizzly bear hunting, not to hunt them down, but to go up north and like try to find a grizzly bear. Are there grizzly bears and big bears there? That'd be awesome.
Yeah, it's Arizona in Williams, Route 66. It's again upper 70s next week. I mean, so it's not hot up there. I don't know, man. Do they got 4th of July fireworks at Grand Canyon? Do they do that?
Yeah, where you said Williams, Arizona, it's like
No, they usually do not do fireworks because of wildfires. Dipshit.
Like it's a good old American town. They still have the old, diner from the 1950s. I mean, obviously
it's a good old boys area.
It's kind of like Bisbee, except a little more American as far as it's on the Route 66. That's why, and so and then it's 10 miles from the Grand Canyon, and then like 30 miles from
What he means is it's MAGA country.
Flagstaff, so we could stay in Williams, and we could go to Flagstaff, maybe stop by the Grand Canyon, because I know you do have that pass. If I'm not mistaken, you have the and that saves money.
Yeah, could go right into the Grand Canyon.
I would love to get a shirt that said like I met a grizzly bear in Arizona. You know what I mean? and be in close quarters with one of them.
No, I've never went.
How's it going, KMP?
Oh, it's going. Hey, congrats, 857.
Thank you.
That is.
But
hey, I want to take you to a Cardinals game this year. You need to go.
I'll go back now. We don't have Kyler Murray. I'll go to a game.
You have the same thoughts of Kyler that my wife does.
I want to make this clear though that it's not, you're not officially dropped yet. I mean, this is and you put out
what you need, Brenda. You're going there for the 4th, right? Get there early. Park far away. It's crazy.
It's plan to go and everything like that.
Tuesday, yep, at 9 in the morning.
So
No, that's freaking awesome.
Tucson, with the information you have right now, would you think it'd be okay to get back to streaming, or should we wait till all three people the process is through? Or
that's a good question. Basically, I mean, because I'm gonna be, hopefully after that, I still got to talk with a lawyer with some other proceedings. So I don't know, based on what he says, I don't want to put my future. So basically, it's still up in the air. But I'd like to, right? I mean, because even when we were going out there a couple times a week, that's not intrusive. That's 3-4 hours, so
3-4
it
hours
shouldn't
here
be a
and there.
problem. Ted, you should be able to come out. JLR, you should be able to without feeling this fear. I'm sure you're feeling fear, right? You're like, should I?
My back in the day thinking, is take one for the team here and go and test the waters and see if he actually arrests me for.
Bree says, yes, Ted, please go pet that dog. Thank you, Bree. He would try. I mean, man versus grizzly bear. We've already seen how that worked out. Brenda, look into Lake Union. There'll be like tips and tricks online of where to park and stuff like that when you get in. It's beautiful, but you can be a distance from it too and still see it. It's gorgeous. One of the best fireworks shows I've ever seen.
Standing in front of there broadcasting Nancy Guthrie. If I went out there and put my tripod, just like the site says you can do, and talk respectfully and broadcast, the house, I mean, how can that be a crime?
Yeah, no,
exactly.
That's First Amendment rights, baby. That's what it's all about.
But many people are like, don't go, because I got a lot of people they're concerned about me.
They'll be at the airport waiting for you.
That's what I'm saying.
That's what you're saying.
Welcome to Tucson.
Welcome to Tucson.
I think they got egg on their face.
They sure hope to.
So they might kind of stand down because it's literally embarrassed. It's embarrassed.
Right.
And here's the thing is, go ahead.
No, he took.
You know why they're mentioning all this travel and stuff? Their subs will pay for this. They're getting a shit ton of money for this stuff. Ted's already probably got secured enough for flights, everything. Their chats, as soon as these guys say anything about they want to do something, the money floods in. It is the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen. Brenda, you can also email me and I can reach out to a few people that I still know that live right there and ask for direct advice. One of my best friends used to live on a houseboat on Lake Union. That was really cool, but way too close. But cool, but too close.
The loss here on this one on you right here. And because he flaunted on the media that the DA was on board with what was happening. And, he said, I consulted with the DA. Remember that? He gave some interview and said, I consulted with the DA.
Yeah.
The DA aware of what he's doing and co-signing, what he's doing. And now they put out that your charge is getting dropped.
Her Majesty, they call it their career to exploit victims. And according to Alex, if we just did what they did and, jumped on the targeting victims and their families, we too could make some money and stop being so jealous. Ugh. If I ever lower myself to what any of the people around these spaces are doing at this point, the lies to make money, the blatant lies, please disconnect my fucking internet. Well, you guys won't even have to worry about it. Kyle will fucking yank that shit in 2 seconds.
An application by prosecutor.
Yep. I sent you an email of a real funny video. It's not funny. It's cute. Song, and you're in it. And if you want to play it, it's kind of I don't want to say it's a celebration
crispy they are
video, but it's about the truth. So from the servant guy, have you seen that?
No, I'll take a look at it though.
Yeah. Take a look at it if you want to play it online. If not.
But yeah, I mean, it's just he's taking the loss here, man. He's shouldn't have never even.
Yeah, Cher. Thankfully, it's not. I could never lower myself to this. Like it's. I hate to say it, but it's pretty much. It's easy to do what they do. It's easy to do what they do.
Done this,
telling you off.
And maybe, quite possibly, the DA's reviewing and did somebody in the DA's office, again, the sheriff's department, somebody at the sheriff's
just told Kyle off.
Department I talked to basically said that sheriff was told by the DA's office to back off YouTubers for some reason, probably because of we're just so many of us out there covering this case, the backlash, the attention,
the emails. They're getting email. People are emailing, whoever they can. It's not like, we haven't told them to. They're literally doing this on their own, free will, because they're seeing what's going on. And so, people are sending emails to, the DA, the county attorney, these kinds of things. And that's what it is. What they're standing up, for the people versus, the override of the government. You shouldn't feel fearful, Ted or JLR, to go and stand and do a report there. And that's not cool.
I know that sucks. I mean, because, you're just doing your job and you're reporting, and you got in the back of your mind that these goons are going to come. But what scares me is, the way they came at Alex and ruffled him up a little bit, and they actually did ruffle him up, over something, crazy over that.
Thank you, Bobby, for the coins. Thank you, Earth, for letting me know.
And, with the swatting incident, who knows if they're going to come guns blazing, and.
What'd you say?
Hey, Bobby.
Kyle says, hey, Bobby. NorCal was in here earlier, too. He said your shower looked good.
I don't care about Jim anymore.
Oh, that's right. Jim
left me high and dry for a brawl last night.
Oh, that's
I was
right.
out in the parking lot alone.
That's right. Jim left you last night. He did. He tapped out. He left you after your embarrassment of the bug situation. You two have been beefing for like 2 weeks now.
And he hasn't done anything with Cooper.
Somebody else makes another BS call and says guns are out there, whatever like that. And they just
good point.
They come out there not trained right and tell you, put your hands up, put your hands on the ground, or get on the ground, and you have a cell phone in your hand or something crazy, and they start firing.
Yeah, exactly.
That's Hank the Tank. Hank is a massive, big old boy.
Yeah, that whole swatting incident is it's crazy to me. It's like, hey, he warned them that, hey, this was happening, and then they still go.
He went back upstairs already, Jim. I'll tell him when he comes back down.
Break into the
down to get a donut and went back up
house and shoot the kid.
Yeah, it makes me wonder if I should just call, just let them know, hey,
he's 5'10".
My name's I got pizzas delivered. So if anything comes in here, they should know.
For sure you should call.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And everybody,
100%.
you, Ted, you and Jay, we should all call just so that, hey, look, we're already getting these people. And because, it is serious. I mean, number one,
it is serious.
We're online. We're here having our channels. We don't, expect to be, become violent targets in some way, or violently targeted,
right.
Or any kind of target. So it's not fair. I guess people say it comes with the territory, but we're not gonna, just live our lives in fear. That's for sure.
He's huge.
You got a weird cop rolling up on me now. 1 second.
We should go to Alaska. What's that? Katmai National Park in Alaska. Brown bears everywhere.
Ted so badly wants to fit in. He's like, I got a weird cop rolling up on me right now. Oh, he so badly wants to fit in with this group, and he just doesn't fit in, but he's trying everything possible to fit in. Ted is the biggest pick-me bitch I've ever seen in my life. Somebody please pick him so he stops looking so goddamn desperate.
Martina says, Baltimore celebrates this weekend's Blue Angels flyovers. Blue Angel flyovers are cool. Pretty cool.
Oh, those are awesome.
Yeah. And ships from all over the world at Baltimore Harbor.
Also right by Flagstaff is Laughlin. Have you ever heard of Laughlin? It's like it's a mini Vegas. And so there's only about 3 or 4 hotels, but the cool thing about it is we're on.
Of course, 857 knows all about Laughlin. There's some ranches up there that you can get some kitty here, kitty, the meow meow kind. You just pay to play. So I'm sure he spent quite a few days up there because ain't nobody gonna fucking give it up for this loser for free. Sorry. Open that mouth and it's like, ooh, goddamn, bro. Yeah, no. You drive people up like the Sahara fucking desert.
We're right on the river, on the Colorado River. So you can rent like a little
white kayak or white
kayak, or you can ride. There's
rafting.
boats on there.
Instead just pretending to milk a fucking cow.
The river, on the Colorado River. So you can.
Oh my God, that's scary how good you just did that. Come here. Come here. Come closer so they can hear it. Listen, Kyle's practicing. Moo. Moo. Cooper thinks something's wrong with you now.
Yeah, I know.
He's like, what has happened? Kyle's been practicing the Ted moo. He's got it down almost.
Rent like a little
white kayak or white
kayak, or you can ride.
What was that?
There's boats on there.
Row your boat.
I grew up going there, and they actually we should, because they have a big concert pavilion there. So I guarantee you, and they get some pretty good bands.
I'm sold. I'm going to be there July 2nd for Alex's arraignment.
Well, that's what I'm kind of thinking about too. I'm like, hey, man, maybe I scrap my DC and we all just go somewhere cool.
Miss B's here.
Hey, Miss Brittany. I've been listening to this when I was up there grouting. This is adorable.
Is it? Cooper doesn't think so.
It really is. Just 4 dudes.
Hey, Coop, come here.
Wanting to go camping in the mountains. Brokeback Mountain Volume 2.
Hey, Pride Month.
No, that's what I'm saying. I'm glad they're celebrating. It's good to see them be themselves.
Absolutely. Yeah.
It's like when you used to ask your buddies, like, hey, if you woke up when you're out camping and your butt hurt, like, would you say anything? And they're like, fucking no. And you're like, you want to go camping?
Okay, go on before I get canceled.
That was the first thing that
go
came
on.
to my mind.
Happy Pride. Kyle's just got to take his shots when he can. Just don't get him started on the grinder fucking shutdowns when the GOP meets, because that's one of his favorite things to talk about. Grout back mountain.
No, Jim, we're not grouting together.
Look up Laughlin, because it's cheap there too. It's really cheap compared to Vegas, and it's and you don't need all this stuff to get around. It's just one little walkway.
What the hell is what, Kathy? The guy in the background all of a sudden? That's my other half. Have you not met Kyle yet? Oh, that's our wonderful Kyle. That's Cantonio. I claim that one. Actually, I do claim that one. He's pretty fucking amazing, but he gets to talking shit on these guys and it all goes out the window.
I would love to go bear hunting with these guys. The bear would have 3 things to eat before it got to me, or 4.
Kyle, he's been practicing. All he has to do is outrun them. Oh, the dead man in the recliner. Oh, that's not Kyle. I don't know who Grandpa Bob is over here. I don't know who the dead man in the recliner. Kathy. His eyes are open. I think he's awake. I think he's still alive.
You've been there?
Arizona.
Nevada. There's actually a Laughlin.
Yeah.
Both,
It is
but
in Nevada.
Nevada is the gambling
It's
part.
102 there.
You two are going to get me in trouble between the two of you. Ridiculousness. Absolute ridiculousness, you guys.
Right now.
No, it's hot. It's hot. It would be like, you would want to stay there one day and then go to maybe Williams or Flagstaff and just do a little tour of northern Arizona. But there is probably an event going on there for the
4th of July. Yeah, we can probably find Ted's wallet there.
Ted's wallet. Where's your wallet, Ted? Yeah, it's very tempting. It's crazy. With Alex, I don't know if the juice wants to come, but I mean, Alex can stay in the state of Arizona. He's just prohibited from leaving the state of Arizona. He doesn't prohibit him from going to Flagstaff.
Yep.
Great point. Let's rock and roll. I mean, I'm ready. I'm excited. This is
Go to the
concerts,
park,
rivers,
out water, smoke, snacks to the homeless, print out flyers for the purpose.
Oh, I would love that. I have enough energy. That's what I love to do. I love to get out there and like use my energy for that. Yeah.
I mean, in Tucson, it's you could still do things in the evening time, and you could still do things up to 10 a.m. or something before it really gets hot.
Yeah.
And
that's
what
pretty warm.
I was saying is that park near Annie's jewelry store, jewelry shop.
That'd be great. That would be great. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm gonna get a free Alex sign. I mean,
yeah, I can take you to all these different parks that basically are just like that. I mean, there's a bunch of them, but yeah, let me know what you decide. I mean, obviously, I think it would be a good trip, but it also wouldn't be as crowded as some of these places where there's zillions of people. These events. Yeah.
But I also think, one of the reasons also for your charges being dropped is just us, everybody on the internet. Pima County sheriffs and the district attorney's office, I think they have their own page. We're just getting tagged. You said emails, just online talk about it. I mean, there's still tens of thousands that to support the YouTubers.
The support is relentless on there.
Not.
Well, did you get over 100,000 views yesterday, JLR? So that just shows the support that's out there for you guys.
Yep.
I mean, raising money very quickly for all three. Every time we did a fundraiser really quickly. A lot of people do these fundraisers and things like that, and it takes them a long, long time to even reach their goal. And we were able to do that quickly because everyone sees we're all a family. We all saw the truth. We all see what's
exactly
we all see with our eyes on the YouTube's channels, and everyone that donated and contributed sees firsthand. They know what we're doing. They've been with us, ride or die, since the beginning stages of this, and we're here. So and they see that too. The depth, nanos, people see it. The ones that don't like nanos.
I hope for some. Never mind. I'll keep it to myself. But I hope that maybe these ones were dropped and more are coming.
In his office, see it too, and district. They all see it. They all see it, and they're probably like, "This is a big mess, man. What are you doing, nanos? What the heck are you doing, dude?"
And this is a pattern. I mean, he's been doing this, so I mean, it's not shocked. They're not shocked because he's done this so many times. Even in El Paso, it's this pattern. He always, I mean, you know how many people have lawsuits on nanos right now? You could probably do a Google, and here's the other thing is they are not transparent. People are having trouble, getting FOIA requests. You heard Chris or Karen McDonough, she was kind of treated poorly by them, and they don't even turn on their comment section, at least on Facebook. So like somebody said, why doesn't Pima County?
There's a standard procedure to filling that stuff out, and I FOIA'd Alex's arrest and had no problem getting it. They're bombarded with FOIA requests, so they are taking a little time, but that's typical. This is ridiculous, but they think they should be treated with red carpet.
County Sheriff have their comments section open so people can comment, right? Because every other sheriff, I guess, in America keeps it open.
No idea.
And so this is how they operate it. They just shut it down. We don't want to hear from the public. And but I mean, I guess have you noticed that the other sheriffs, they let people comment, and ours,
right? No,
you can't comment on their social media.
Oh, they comments. Yeah, I wonder why.
Yeah, well, they're tired. They're going to get a ton of negative comments.
Wait, he's Annie's neighbor? This guy claims to be Annie Guthrie's neighbor? If that's the truth, that's creepy as shit. But we always have one creeper amongst them. They always seem to find one. Neighbor Bob needs a fucking bra.
Because of how they're treating the people. And so, it's straight up. It's there and obvious.
But to me,
they're
a government entity and we're public. They shouldn't, it seems a little bit, I don't want to say it's illegal because that might be pushing it, but it might be against the rules for them to go, hey, you're not allowed to have, to shut off public
That makes sense. They always find one to latch onto. That's a wackadoodle that will buy their bullshit. I mean, look at his. I'm not really shocked. The guy looks like he's half alive.
Commenting?
Yeah.
That doesn't, I
Yeah.
mean,
Yeah.
why should we, it's just like any other page, you know, and if you go to other sheriff's offices and police, like Tucson police,
It's so funny. 857 really thinks he's doing something. He's heading this. He really thinks he's onto something here.
you can comment.
You can comment. Yeah, right. Yeah, Tana from You Can Comment. It reminds me a little Bill Gates-ish. When he got in trouble, all his comments are off on his Twitter account, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Okay. Makes sense. You know, but
like Ted wanting to block his family and coworkers from his chat. Shut up, Ted.
he's a personal guy.
No,
right?
personal guy. Right.
So like you have every right if you want to, hey, that's your page, you know, but for a government entity to do that, to me,
it's a little bit different from, public to private. That's for sure.
It is.
Outer Banks was supposed to come in, but I don't know if she just dipped out. I'm sending some links. Anybody want to come in and talk to Tucson or
fuck, Outer Banks. Ugh, here we go.
to Martha's neighbor or Ted or me, or just hang out with us, have something to say, set the record straight. What's on your mind? Come on in. KMP, you look like you're just chilling today out there, man.
It's already hot.
It's Russia. Corey, he was screaming that it's Russia. This is an American road and this is treason, but it was Russia. This isn't Russia.
Outside, I've already been working out in the yard, and I'm like, I'm done. I'm gonna go. I got some construction to do in the house, but
She's a super fan of all these tragedy vultures, always has been.
just cooling down first.
Yeah,
There's also
Go ahead, Ted. Sorry. No, I was going to say my son has a hockey tournament today, and
I don't actually encourage anybody to call in, Scoob, in case they accidentally call in from their main number, because people have had fuck ups that have happened. You don't want this group to have your real information. They will not take calls that are blocked. Ted won't, at least. I don't know about JLR. So if you don't have a burner number, please do not ever contact them, because they will claim you're harassing them. They will say that you are doing something. They'll make police reports, and they will harass you and your family if they get your phone number. If there's like an accident and you try to use like a Google Voice number and it sends, just be careful, please. Oftentimes it's not even worth it, because they want that attention, because then to their JLR army, oh, people are so mean to them, and it just works in their benefit every fucking time.
he's real young, and it's going to be like 20 degrees in an ice arena. I'll be there for 3 hours, so it's not too much fun.
Well, you know, we got a hockey team out here in Arizona, so when he gets to college, we got the Ice Cats.
Oh,
So
nice. Yeah.
Maybe catch a hockey game when you come sometime.
Well, yeah, we still got the farm team for what used to be the Coyotes. They're
Coyotes,
still out there,
right.
but,
Yeah.
So I got
Wait, the lab was jumping on that the neighbors have harassed these guys. Please, I mean, Josh is usually pretty fucking stupid, but have they not seen the clips of them prank calling Sue Ellen? I wish these people would do their fucking homework, and none of them do. They just buy the bullshit and run with it.
have a support of the channel that's locally here in the Tampa area.
Right.
It's a couple.
Agreed.
And they're inviting me to the Kanye West concert in Tampa.
Oh, nice.
Last night at Raymond James Stadium. So I'm going to see Kanye.
Cupcakes, great reminder. Do not ever click a link over there. That's for sure. I wouldn't even share. I have faith that something's going to come. I have complete faith. Now, could I be wrong? But I wouldn't probably call and do that either, just because we don't want to busy their phone lines. But I do have faith that something's going to catch up to this crew.
West in concert. And I'm like, whoa,
At
yeah.
least it's not a Diddy party, you know.
Oh man, his concert, like he has this giant ball and he's standing on top of this global and he's like making a comeback. You know, he's controversial. Some people like him, some don't. I love his music. I love his music. So I'm going to go check out the Kanye.
Okay, hold on really quick. Do you guys want a palate cleanser? Exactly. Yeah, they will absolutely. Hold on. Oh, fuck. There goes the fireworks. Look what the boys are doing. They're in the sprinklers. Even Hank's in the sprinklers tonight. Are you getting wet, buddy? Are you soaking wet? They're fighting the sprinklers. Come here, Coop. They're playing. Careful, boys. Don't slip. They're running through the sprinklers. Told you Cooper's been waiting for that all day.
When maybe I'll live stream a little bit tomorrow from Raymond James Stadium at the
Oh,
Kanye
that'd be
West.
cool.
If you get a picture with Kanye, if you get a picture with Kanye, that'll break the internet right there.
Right.
Yeah, I don't go to concerts very often, so I'm very stoked for this. So I think it's pretty cool.
How did he get your number, Okie? How did Alex get your phone number? Did you call in for one of the shows? It's because I posted the non-emergency number to call if we saw illegal activity in front of Nancy's. How did they? Yeah, Mr. Scruff.
Waterboarding.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, these are my dogs. These are my pups, Mr. Scruff. I have another one too. I have 3 dogs.
They support the channel, and they're like, "Hey, I got an extra ticket. You want to come? You want to come? We want to take you. We want to take you." And I'm like, well, "Yeah, why not?
Why not? Hell yeah!"
Here, so it's going to be be cool. Hey, Outer Banks, what's up?
Hey, how are you guys?
We're
doing good. Doing good.
Doing well.
Can you hear me okay? I dipped out because I was out walking my dog and I didn't want it to be too windy.
Sure. What's up?
So a couple things. JLR, somebody on your live yesterday, a young gal or older gal, probably my age. I'm old. I could be all your grandmas, but she was talking
Coffee, which clip? Which one?
about she found a site where Victor Ramirez was mentioned in that and that Nancy was possibly leading a second secret life. Did you look at that link?
Yes.
Do you
So
think
I have it in front of me. Nancy Guthrie lived a double life for 30 years.
So do you think that's a legit link?
I mean, somebody's doing some background on her and stuff. Do you want to explain a little bit about the double life allegation?
So evidently,
that's absolute bullshit. We have it on video, Alex's own video, where Sue Ellen denies putting the poop out there and admits to the cactuses and the rocks. We have that on fucking video.
Probably, I'm thinking maybe 5 years after Nancy's husband died, she met this Victor Ramirez at a church convention in Santa Fe, New Mexico. And evidently, she didn't want anybody to know, so she changed her name to, was it Amelia? Or what was it?
Here, I'll get it. Get the actual name. I'm reading the article now. I'll have to find it.
But she changed her name and she took his last name, but it's never been official. She kept a hidden box, a locked hidden box.
Alina Ramirez.
Amelia Ramirez.
No, it says Alina, E-L-E-N.
I'm not
Autumn, here you go.
on this island right here. This is my island. It's mine. Real and dog poop, but you can't park there.
They've intentionally clipped this out of context.
I was, but someone put poop down there. Yeah. Someone lined poop all along the side of the easement there. Dog poop.
We have put up stuff to keep you off of that's my property.
So you're the one who did that? That's not your property, that's the easement.
No.
So why'd you put
Easement. I own the property and the county has an easement.
Tell me more.
My property.
You're okay, but you can't park there right now. You don't have your seatbelt on. And you're parked right now.
No, I am leaving right now.
Well, you're parked and your car's off. Well, I wish you would have told me before you put the poop down there, because I was moving the rocks with my hands, throwing them into the wash because they're not supposed to be blocking the easement. Oh, I know. I saw him. Oh, you're right. And I saw yours because it was very uniform. But the poop is a little out of hand, don't you think? That was nasty because I had my hands.
That's just animals coming through here.
It was dog poop and there was a lot of it.
Listen, the javelina come through almost every evening.
Who threw the cactus over there, all over the rocks? Why the cactus? I don't get it. Awesome. Hey, Sue Ellen, do you realize you don't own this island right here? This is my island. It's mine. Well, it's not one right now. It's right of way. They're going to have to pass an ordinance for that, Sue Ellen.
Because it's considered harassment of the neighborhood.
You're harassing me. You told me not to film you. I was like, you're not even allowed to park here, lady. Instead of harassing me, why don't you just move on?
Why don't you move on?
I'm not.
You're just trying to make money off of Nancy Guthrie.
How much? How much money? Dude, she admitted to putting the poop.
She admitted to putting the.
You guys, at the beginning, she admitted that she put the poop there.
No, she didn't. She never did. And they've clipped it out of context repeatedly and continue to run with it. But she very clearly states that animals come through there. They have Alina come through there. She never admitted to putting the poop out there ever. The rocks and the cactuses, yes. The rest is bullshit.
Okay, Elena. Okay. So she had this 30-year relationship that her family never knew of. Now, I just wondered if that came out because they found the box and they got into it. But I was just wondering, because I was going to do some more research into that, but I couldn't find the site, and I was trying to remember what lady it was to send me the link. But I just wondered if that's, how many fake sites there are. I wonder if that was just legit or if that really happened.
They're digging in on her. I know that Nancy, obviously her husband died.
Or like when he did this.
I could smoke weed all night, but I'm gonna sleep eventually on my time. But you know what I mean? I'm not. That's what I love. Speaking of nerdy, what's your issue, bro? What's your issue, man? I mean, like Sue Ellen, because I could say this because it didn't happen, but some people like Sue Ellen, kind of like nerdy, need to be slapped really hard one time. Like, mira, come with it, mira. Because it'll really humble a motherfucker. Sue Ellen probably never slapped before. She's a doctor, retired, and whatever. She owns the calle, but not really. That's not even her front yard. That's at the back. That's Sue Ellen, But nerdy, I don't know. I don't know what the issue is with you, bro. I don't know what the problem is, man. We're out here trying to help find a woman that was kidnapped out of her own bed. So for you trying to I don't get it, man. Brought to you by both. That's not even her front yard, just at the back.
Or like this time when he does this, hold on. When he talks about suing people.
10-4, all the dates. 140.
You give me a badge and a gun, I'd be like, pull someone over, I'd be like,
caller stating on the night 318 with respect of the death.
keep your kitties where I can see them. But I'm kidding. Kidding. Hold on.
What was the call?
141.
Copy that.
There too. Do the complaints have small Dodgers that they keep outside?
Dodgers or What do you guys think? We had. Maybe not weird. I don't know. Am I overlooking into it? News Nation. I don't know, man. Are you? Oh, maybe he is News Nation. Yeah, he's his own entity, right? But News Nation is a real deal. Wouldn't be in the chat. Oh, maybe not. I don't know. Hey, we were on the New York Post. Did I finish saying that? Oh yeah, I did. About suing for slander. They know they can do that shit because I don't have no attorneys or money to do any kind of civil suit. Well, fuck them. That's what I say. That's what I get back. Fuck them. Exactly.
Don't have no money to sue him for slander. This was early on. This was March. And they were talking about suing people.
Mining. She's in the mining type of things. And she's originally from Kentucky. And she was a writer herself in Kentucky. Worked for media in Kentucky, newspaper in Kentucky, Kentuckian, I believe. Right?
Yeah, she was from Kentucky. Because that's where her social security card is issued from. But anyway, this Victor Ramirez evidently owned an art shop, an art gallery or something down there, and she helped him with that. But I mean, I was a young widow too. I was like 51 when my husband passed. And I would not ever hide that I was dating somebody from my children. You know, that's just really odd to me. That's just weird. Right. But I don't know what her family dynamics are. That tells me even more that her family dynamics are not being portrayed as what they want us to portray it as, you know?
Right.
And then I have one other question. There has been, and I don't know his name, there has been a young man that has showed up on your guys' feed. I don't know what his name was. Sorry, that's my dog. She won't bite.
Or how about this one?
Oh, I want to make sure I told you live that sorry for cutting you off, but I was like, some of those times I was trying to get her talking, so don't take it the wrong way, Juanita.
No, I get it.
You're OG. You're like family.
No, I get it. No, we balance each other out.
Look, shit.
Who are you with?
Independent.
Independent.
Are you independent on YouTube or whatever?
Yeah, I have Criminal Network on YouTube. It's a YouTube
Were you the
channel.
one that was out here with, I don't know his name.
James, the crazy one?
That guy came.
The drunk guy.
The
James.
drunkard who-
Yeah, that was me.
What the fuck was
We-
that guy?
So anyway, he's internet famous now. We all love him, but because of that.
He wanted to talk to
both times.
Wasted.
He wanted to talk to Brian Guthrie.
Sauce. He wanted to talk to Brian Guthrie. So we have an account now that's named Brian Guthrie because there's none, and so people bring it up. Was there? Famous, but they're not famous either.
No, was Brian Guthrie ever?
That's funny you brought it up because everybody loves James.
When I first saw him, I'm like,
there's Lauren.
Dude,
tell her.
You know what our inside is?
Walter Nash personally.
What? He's a good lawyer.
Oh my!
Do you hear that, guys? I don't know if you want me to show your face. That's what I'm kind of like.
He is an amazing attorney.
Lawyer, right? 50 years.
Really good attorney.
Yeah, we saw that.
He's calling about.
Oh shit! I gotta back it up here. Hold on.
How many of these do you make?
Shit, a ton.
I live out here in
People like them?
Tucson.
They take me. I go quick.
Pretty.
Liz with Sue Ellen. Ooh, what is that? What is that? Did you hear about that theory? Hey, Sue Ellen kidnapped her and has her in her house still.
Look at that. Look.
Show it.
That's tight.
Show it.
You should go show them.
No, show
No,
it.
you show it. I'm not going to show anything.
I don't think that's cute at all. Not one bit. Or this portion.
Queen one. The rap, man, those blew my mind. I was like, and then Juanita. See, that's the only thing I don't like about James is that, sharing is caring. And he's like trying to, what do you call it? Trying to handcuff a hoe. He's trying to Juanita's mine. And I'm like, Juanita's, she's like free game. She's like, everybody. She's part of the world. So when James tries to handcuff a hoe, you're like, what are you doing, James? Slow down. Because then Juanita feels all protected. I like Jimmy. Whatever, Juanita. Even though we all love you, still. Everybody knows that she did. She comes in the clutch. And you know what? As I think back of all the grievance, I didn't really have any grievances today. But right now, when I think of Juanita, I'm like, you know, it makes me think of Darren, who reached into her fucking car and tried to grab her placard, right? From there. Like, dude, who does that and then gets away with it? And here's another thing is, Sue Ellen, I'm sorry. You know what I mean? I always showed you the respect, and you haven't disrespected me, but you kind of super disrespected Juanita yesterday. I don't know if you guys were able to hear it. I don't know if I was able to turn the camera on it, but the fact that Juanita has any kind of disability shouldn't mean anything that anybody should speak on. Whether it's the placard, Sue Ellen's like, oh, you're from the, oh, you have the ADA? If you're disabled, why are you out here? Really? Sue Ellen, really? You did forensics. You know how this world works, and you're going to say that? Like, she's so disabled. Like, can you go take her back to the cage she's in? Dude, what the fuck is wrong with you, Sue Ellen? We weren't doing anything but sitting there. You pulled up to her, and your drunk ass wanted to walk up to Juanita, who everybody here loves, and put your face in her face. Oh my God, I probably did say a couple things, but oh my God, I know Juanita is one of the toughest. I'm not even worried about that. But I was just the disrespect. You know, just leaning. Okay, look, Juanita's sitting in the chair. I hope the camera's right there. I mean, I hope I turned it. But Juanita respectfully sitting in a chair. We were okay when we knew she was going to pull up, and you know you're not allowed to park there. So, but she can. Hey, Juanita can, guys. It's just simple as that. Well, why does she have? Well, because she just looked into it and made sure she was, and she was there, and hasn't gotten a ticket there. You know what I mean? But so she's sitting on the chair, and Sue Ellen comes out, and she's, you know, just spewing this. Oh, she was looking at me at first, and I was like, oh, me? I don't know if you guys heard me, but I was like, no, I don't have a car. She goes, that's not your car? I go, no, that's not my car. But anyway, long story short, so then she moved, not long story short, but maybe a little longer, short story longer. But anyway, Sue Ellen goes into her face, leans over. Dude, she was sauced. We smelled it. And that's probably why she was in the passenger seat, Sue Ellen. And that's probably why her handler, or not your handler, but whoever was driving you,
They've continued to try and put it out there that she's drinking and driving.
Was looking at me like, can you tell her to come here? And I go, yeah, hold on. Because I know that Juanita's OG. Come on. It doesn't get any more triple OG than that. So her in her face, I'm kind of like, she restrained herself, and I don't know how I would have done it. I wouldn't have. But she did, because all she did was mess it up for her. And you know, like, that's harassment. Literally, that's legally, it's beginning to be harassment. Like, dude, we're just sitting there, guys. We're not on anybody's property. People want to see the house. It's during the day. We're not out there lighting fireworks or doing anything crazy. Hi.
Hi.
You guys, my Mo.
You guys got a second to peep my stencil?
I already sold you already.
Let me know if y'all think this is.
Or like this. You hear how entitled they think they are, right?
Alex, take up is the Karen Whisperer. Yeah, hey, there you go, second. You got it. He is the Karen Whisperer. Yeah, I don't like Sue Ellen either. She did get in Juanita's face. Juanita didn't. All people to get in someone's face. Well, typically the new electric cars have like, oh. Did Nancy like Sue Ellen? I don't know. Some people said the eyes of the suspect might match Sue Ellen, but you didn't hear it from me. I'm doing what you're doing, Alex. You're doing wonderful. Thanks, Dan.
Did you hear what he once again implied and how they've been dog whistling their audience about Sue Ellen?
Did Nancy like Sue Ellen? I don't know. Some people said the eyes of the suspect might match Sue Ellen, but you didn't hear it from me. I'm doing what you're doing, Alex. You're doing wonderful. Thanks, Dame.
Isn't that ironic? The continued ongoing harassment of Sue Ellen has been horrific. and many other neighbors.
Surf? No. What's his name? A blonde guy. He's never showed his face. I think he was on Alex's live last night. Do you guys remember what his name was?
An 82-year-old woman at that. An 82-year-old woman at that.
The guy
No,
that showed that Nanos gambles during the day, he spends like $25,000 during the day. Hang 10?
Hang 10.
Yes. Now, has anybody vetted this guy? It just kind of makes me suspicious. I know Nanos' antics. Are you guys very trusting of this fellow?
Well, I don't know. From what he was saying about Nanos spending money on FanDuel and he's out of Scottsdale, and I don't know, he seemed pretty believable to me. I think with kind of exposing that you shouldn't be gambling during the day as a public official and working for the police force. But I mean, yeah, I didn't think of it that way, and thank you for bringing it to my attention.
Kathy, it actually says in the arrest records that we read through the other day that they came up with a plan before even going to the scene because they figured he would be combative almost. That wasn't the exact words that they used, but they knew what they were doing.
Why do you feel that way?
I just want you all to be careful on who you let into your life and what you tell people that you have not met in person.
Smart. Okay.
Now, I'm not saying that he's not legit, but I can see Nanos hiring some secret guy.
Thankfully, she doesn't need our help, and she, from my understanding, is being protected. But if I hear anything else that changes, I will let you guys know.
To become your guys' friend. That's just where my mind goes. I don't trust one single person on this earth, except for my dog. I'm just telling you guys to be careful who you share any private information with. Do not tell him until you vet him, you've met him, have him show his face. I don't know, but I just wanted, that's what the main reason I called is I just want you all to be very careful of who you are letting into your life.
Do you think it's possible that Nanos is planting people into our circle at one point, or will do that to try to extract the information or try to see what we're up to?
Yep, I do.
Now they think that Nanos is going to plant somebody in their circle as an op. You're not that fucking important, douchebags. You're not that important. And the informant is already in your group, JLR. When are these people ever going to catch on that the plant is JLR? Duh.
And I know you guys share a lot with each other offline. I'm just saying, until he's been vetted and somebody has met him in person or had him or visually see him on FaceTime or something.
They sure do. I have some examples of that too.
Please be very careful.
Don't worry, me and Ted, when we meet them, we're going to tell them to take off their shirt and go in the pool before they talk to us. Go in the pool. Take their shirts off, put your boxers on, go in the pool. And then
No wires. No wires.
Did you hear this? Come here. Or just listen. So this woman's telling him to be careful about people they meet and listen to JLR's come back.
Or something. Just please be very careful.
Don't worry, me and Ted, when we meet them, we're going to tell them to take off their shirt and go in the pool before they talk to us. Go in the pool. Take their shirts off, put your boxers on, go in the pool. And then
No wires. No wires.
Who's the bear?
Look at that's exactly right. Ted's so giddy right now because they're gonna strip search some random men and get them in a pool. Like what happened in Vegas when they were off camera? Huh? Why do they need wearing wires? God.
Right, Ted? They do. That's what they do in South Philly, right, Ted?
Oh yeah.
How would Ted know? Ted's not from South Philly. He's from Chicago.
Shirts off, everyone in the pool.
I just want
Everybody in the pool.
he just showed up like a.
Ted's having flashbacks to the last fucking banana hammock party he was at, and JLR is talking about wearing a wire, and Ted's like,
You guys want to go camping?
"Yo." 857's like, "I'll book us a cabin."
Month ago, didn't he?
JLR already did the cabin trip with Dingleberry Dad to Colorado and got snowed in a snowstorm.
Sure.
So the whole thing kind of is in line with Nanos and his gambling, habits. His wife they have an LLC for.
He does. All right, you guys, I gotta get out of here. My head hurts, and we've done this for almost 7 hours. Ooh. Tomorrow we're taking a break from all of these people. God, Bree, he always comes in clutch at the best time. I hear through the grapevine, though, we've got some interesting crash outs happening around here. I'm also hearing that certain people claim that they never knew I said anything about my disappointment in the people who acted like jackasses around Skolnick's bullshit. Like, they were so shocked to hear that I finally said something and spoke up. Oh my God. People are wild. I don't think he's smart enough to be the plant, Bobby. I just don't think so. I think it's JLR. If anybody's a plant, it's JLR. Thank you, Cindy. Appreciate it. Tomorrow's theme is we're doing our Pride Month fundraiser. For Pride Month, we are doing a fundraiser directly through YouTube for, looks like the Trevor Project is what we are going to be doing. So far, that's the top selection. So that is what we will do tomorrow afternoon, evening-ish. What day was the one with Lauren? Serenity. Let me see. The 20th of March. March 20th, it looks like. There's quite a few of her. Yeah, the 20th of March. There's also the 30th of March. She's out there. She's out there quite often. There's something about her that bugs me. Like I said, I don't know what it is, but doesn't sound like anybody really knows her. The family doesn't know her, but the stories that she's told, I think that March 20th is the one where they tell the story of how she supposedly met Nancy, which is kind of concerning to me. Her behavior with all of that. So, I'm not sure yet, Kathy. We'll see how tomorrow goes, and Kyle is going to join us. So when he's done, it'll be early evening, late afternoon. I'll give you guys like a few hour heads up, though, when it looks like he's going to be wrapping up for the day so he can join us. Hell yeah, Shelly Bean. Absolutely. Happy Pride Month. So as soon as I know, I will post it and give you guys a couple hours heads up. And you don't have to be present to donate either. I always leave it open for at least like a week after, so people can donate when they can. And we'll set the goal a reasonable amount again. And it goes, for anybody that doesn't know how YouTube fundraisers go, none of it comes to me. Absolutely not a dime of it comes to me. It goes directly to YouTube and directly to the charity. It has nothing to do with us. All of the money goes directly to the charity. It's actually really nice because they do it all. Goes straight to YouTube and then straight to the charity. So yeah, we'll leave it open. Average, normal, adult. I'll leave it open until the beginning of July. Yeah, Bobby, true. That is true. For sure. I can see that. All right, you guys. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evening. Get some rest. And I will see you guys sometime tomorrow. It'll be a lot easier tomorrow. And then this week, we're going to do a comparison of the RO hearings with Machado and the other tragedy vultures, aka Lockhouse. We'll do a crossover there. We'll continue to follow these guys. I'm sure we'll do some Just Squared content. It's just a lot to try and keep up on. Oh, no. No rabbit hole time tonight. This brain is done for Earth. No rabbit holes. Nope. I'm putting you on Do Not Disturb. My brain can't handle any more thinking tonight. No way, no how. You are not getting me involved. No, nope. Nope, not going to do it. I block you guys. Good night, Bog. Yeah, please do. There's 4 different ones listed. If you have any options or thoughts or anything, put them in the comments, and then whichever one is going on. Row to row. Sorry. Oh my gosh, she's crazy. Absolutely crazy to watch. J7 is both Machado, and don't forget Olap did a pre-recorded video or premiere today too. That's a really good explanation of Machado being a tragedy vulture and what she's done to people. So, all right. Have a wonderful night, you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks again. Bye, y'all.